What is up, gamers and gamettes? Today I'm bringing my stream from my place to your face right now. We are watching your vids because it's community review day. Get ready, get hyped, get pumped up. Celebrating 8 years on stream with community review. Let's go. So let's have some fun. Let's do this thing. Woof. Woof. I don't know what I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but yes. Happy 8 years. Happy. Happy good old 8 years. Huh. Didn't post this week. Buh. Well, it's still open if you want a chance right now to post one last thing. But I would highly recommend not doing it because today's gonna be a long stream. So long. I got an energy. I'm drinking an energy drink for community review. Hello, FNAF 2 hype guy. Watch that copyright with the red shell, Lamau. Dude, what? Huh? You have until I find the beginning of community review. Got blue shell in your title, not red shell. Yeah, it's almost like it's a Mario Kart reference. Ooh, ah. And not a specific YouTuber who stole his name from Mario Kart. Definitely. Bring in the bongos. Yeah, for sure, for sure. So, are we all just going to agree yesterday's stream didn't happen? Are we? Is that what we're doing? You've been subbed for 16 months. If you want to know how, you can just click your account name. Tap it. You don't care? You don't care about what? If you didn't care, why did you type !sub H? Why would you? Forza drink. Most mid-console ever to exist. Look. For years, we've been asking for a more powerful Switch. And we got it. Problem is, that it's literally... that's it. It's so boring. Playing Mario Kart 8. Like, it's everything we've been asking for. Like that, but it's just boring. It's just, like, cool. The games there's more games on it, technically, I guess. This is why I'm saying, it's like, I think the console will be good once there's some games. We wanted a good Switch, not a better Switch, a good Switch. Alright. It's now made private. You guys lost your chance to post. Want your Switch to be comparable to the Steam Deck? I think we all know that was never happening. There were so many Nintendo fanboys being like, "Oh, the Switch 2 is going to be more powerful than the Steam Deck," and that's not. Borderlands 2 is free on Steam. Isn't it free on Epic Games? There's a bunch of free games on Epic Games right now. And or when, yes. Isn't it at 5? I want to say it's at 5 today. I could be wrong. But pretty sure it's at 5. Summer Games Fest 2025. Live today at 5 PET. That's what YouTube's telling me. Wiener. Technically speaking, the Summer's Game Fest has already started, but it's the Accessibility Summer Showcase. Which started at 11 a.m. But I mean, that's cool and all, but it's just like, hey, here's some games that are accessible friendly, and it's just like, okay, the real big show is Summer's Game Fest. Yeah, we're gonna switch. Yeah, at 5 p.m. So we got 3, 4. We got like 3 hours before it starts. So yeah, the plan is swap over to it. It's reportedly supposed to be around 2 hours. So that could be a lot. Live in 2 hours. And man, on Sunday, we're gonna do the Xbox Summer Show Fest. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda... Come Rev? What? Come Rev. No. Unless I skip everything. Yeah, we're gonna swap back and forth. 1 p.m.? I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong, but... I don't know what time it is, to be honest. I don't know. Anyways, screw you guys. I got food. So during all the food TikToks, I got something to eat. Chocolate peanut butter. This is new. I've never had this, so I'm excited to try chocolate peanut butter. Now, there might be one thing that saves the Switch 2 for me, and that's the backwards compatibility. Now, apparently, the backwards compatibility on the games that actually work, which is most of them, unless you like PvZ. The one thing that will save the Switch 2 for me is the backwards compatibility. So, holy crap, I just earned 56 Google monies off of one survey. That's ridiculous. One survey gave me 56 Google monies? Thanks, Google Rewards. Normally it's like 10 at best. Maybe 20 if you're lucky. Bro, that's like one drink from McDonald's I can get now. Oh, yeah, you're thinking of Xbox. Yeah, that's on Sunday. That's going to be happening at 1 or 2. It's either 1 or 2 on Sunday. I think it's 1, though. So, to start off the Streamiversary stream, we're going to do that. It's not going to count as, one of the hours, but I'm going to do that because I'm really looking forward to that. And then we're going to switch over to the Streamiversary stuff. But yeah, all this to say this week is, holy crap. This week has been stacked with streams. Like, Monday, wait, I can't believe Monday was the most average stream so far. Because Tuesday, we did the almost 10-hour Fortnite stream, which was wild. And then Wednesday, we did Jackbox. And, we did Jackbox voice chat. And we watched, what did we watch on Wednesday? Oh, the State of Play. So that was really long for, like, I normally do like a 2-hour stream on Wednesday, and that was like more than 6 hours. And then yesterday, it was the Switch 2 stuff, and I was like, that was still a long stream because we had to check out a lot of stuff. Like, even if, I don't know. Man, I have my boat. This Switch 2 looks so much bigger than the first Switch, but it looks so boring. It looks so boring. Like, there's no colors on this thing. It's just black. It looks so boring. You can't even see the colors, man. I don't know. I feel like racist. Yes. I feel like if you're in a store, people might still buy the first Switch because they're like, ooh, yeah, this pops out. There's colors. Ooh, colors. I don't know. I gotta say, I do want to check out more of Mario Kart World, specifically the open world. I want to do like a full stream on just the open world stuff, because that to me is like the most, like, if the tracks are gonna die because of the open world better be good enough to carry. But it's not like it's gonna be like a Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, or Witcher 3 or something like they're like, I don't like, once I collect all the costumes, I don't feel like there's much reason to keep playing the open world Mario Kart, I don't know, I feel like maybe they could have put in, like, a story mode or quest or something, too. Like, I don't know, I feel like there could be NPCs around that you can, like, honk your horn at or something. Like, you don't, like, obviously there's no talk to button, but, like, maybe if you, like, maybe there's, like, a toad or something with an exclamation mark over his head, and you drive close enough and you honk your horn, he'll give you, like, a quest to do. Hiya, Mario! You gotta go 10 laps! You gotta beat Koopa 10 laps without drifting! I don't know. But, you know what I mean? Just something to add to the open world. I don't know. Give us a story mode. I don't care. Give me a story mode in the open world. Even if it's, like, it's just like, Mario really wants to win a race. You gotta beat everyone. Go. If that was, like, you gotta save Princess Peach by beating Bowser in all these different locations. And then you save Princess Peach. I guess that would make sense since he's a racer. Who could Mario save? Because who could they save? No, you know what? Every character has a different character that's how they do it. Sonic. But okay, I figured out how every character has a different character that they can save in the story mode. So like you load up with Mario, you have to save Princess Peach. You load up as Princess Peach, you have to save Mario. You load up as Luigi, you have to save Mario. You load up as the cow, you have to save a burger. You know what I mean? Like and that would be like such an easy change to do. Like you load up as Bowser, you have to save Bowser Jr. for Mario. Mario's about to kill him. He's got literally pointing, hurry up, Bowser. Bowser Jr.'s gonna frickin' die. Be a father. I feel like just like even like a simple story like that, it would add so much to it, and would be a pretty easy thing to put in comparatively, you know? But yeah, so I played the open world part for maybe an hour. I do feel like there's a lot more that I could explore in the open world, so I do want to check it out. Oh, I didn't realize the time. My bad. Anyways, if it gets close to 5 p.m., can someone remind me about the Summer's Game Fest stuff? Thanks. Just in case. Anyways, I'm too busy yapping about the Switch 2. Hey there, YouTube Clander, back at it again, watching your videos. Today we're watching your videos that will blue shell you in Mario Kart World. So make sure you join us here at twitch.tv/ClassicClander to watch us live, and join the Discord so you can post and so that I can watch it. Anyways, let's get into it. Post or I steal Wizard's Pizza. Wizard? Wow, mean. Wow. Does that? Come on, you guys have better posted.
Radar knows
and Blue Boy's still not getting first.
On the way.
That's only if Wizard. That's only if they don't post. Okay. That's only if they don't post, Wizard. All right. So.
Bro, my Twitch viewers sent me funny videos, and if I laughed, I had to end my stream. Don't do it. Don't stop. Stop.
These motherfuckers done sold me AirPods meant for Scully from Monsters Inc.
Also, if you enjoyed this video, there should be a card at the very end that you can click on. And I'm always live over at twitch.tv/Joko, so give me a follow over there. No
Joko. More like joke. Got him.
No.
By Harambe.
No!
This is such an old meme. This is so old.
Bro, return to the primordial soup. That's the noise it makes when you
Good
into the
primordial soup.
Released a feature that automatically replaces your search history with something else before you die. Oh god, how are they? Oh, dude. Okay, I was hoping for that Opera GX sponsorship in the future, but now I'm actually kind of scared of it.
I'm completely and mentally stable.
Oh god.
Oh, hey, look, a civilian airline.
No.
Whoa!
What are you? Are you cats? Are you rats?
When the not red
That
shell
was
is
cute.
this? Ask Rainbow. This is
Tom.
Rainbow's red shell.
Oh, God! He's probably got a boo-boo after that. Hit him with a...
Oh, boo boo.
First alien I see, a Baja Blast. Oh, God. Oh, no! They're dying!
We
Oh
just
my
want
God,
her
it's
to
like a
be
Chipmunk
friends.
and Tronbo moment. He's
No!
having a brain blast.
Oh my god, we can't Baja Blast the aliens. Man, imagine being an alien and dying to Baja Blast.
Elevator fights.
You know, I'd rather be dead than
Whoa!
not be able to enjoy Baja Blast.
Oh, my God!
Yeah, this isn't red shell. This is
Just
green
yoinked
shell.
his ass! What is Sans Undertale making noises for at the end there?
They didn't cover Nintendo confirms that the new Joy-Cons will still
Oh,
get. Yeah,
Jesus.
we know.
We got the Bev, coffee
Honestly,
mug,
I'm just
hot sauce, hand sanitizer, water glass, Peeps mug, bowl. This is such an odd assortment of things. Same, but mine is covered in ants. Oh! This is a certified glass check. Pause the video, pick up your glasses, go bring them to the kitchen, all right? Get
No,
yourself
I need
some
them.
water. Get
They're
yourself
full.
a nice cold glass of water.
No.
Take care of yourself, all right?
Now.
Eats your balls.
Oh, thank
Dude,
you.
Do not reheat my... Don't do it. Don't.
Hey,
Stop.
wait.
Stop.
But thank you. That was nice. Honestly, I'm just waiting. One thing I am waiting to see is the hacking on the Switch 2. Because Nintendo says that they're gonna like brick like all this hacking stuff, but like I wonder how easy it will, like how will the hacking situation go?
And keep in mind, they were gassing me, so I wasn't fully there, but
Okay.
they pulled the bottom one out, and then they dropped it, and I could feel it in the back of my throat, and they were like, turn your head, open your mouth, and I was like, I'm hungry. So I went,
No!
and I swallowed my tooth.
No.
And it was one of the most delicious meals I've ever had.
That's just not true, though. It was not delicious. You just ate your own tooth like a freaking idiot. How often do you think that happens? Guys, did you know that once every year there are 16
But here's
teeth
the thing,
that
right?
crawl
Even
into
if they've
your mouth
already
and you
hacked it,
swallow
like
in your
what
sleep?
is
Do you know that? Do you know
what
that
is
the tooth
Nintendo's
fairy
response
16
going
times a year
to
makes you
what is
swallow a
Nintendo's
random
response
tooth? Once
going
you
to
stop
be?
losing your teeth, the tooth fairy
Like-
takes her extra teeth that she steals from children and makes you swallow them at night. Did you know that? Did you know
Dude,
that?
if
Chat?
you-
Are you getting high and scared right now? Are you scared?
Guys, this orange.
Dude, if you
This
swallow
orange?
your tooth,
Huh?
is the tooth fairy? Are you gonna see money on your toilet?
Burritos. Metamorphosis. Morbius. Oh my god. John Morant.
Jamma Mama.
Oh my god, it's LA Beast!
Are those hot tamales?
Oh, it actually looks like just evil is coming out of him. It's not even cinnamon, it's just pure
The evil has
concentrated
been
evil is
defeated.
coming out of his body. Truly the Pharaoh's curse.
You don't fuck with no Cardi, no Uzi, no nothing?
Woody, I like rap. Just
But
as
yeah,
long as it's not
I'm
like
really
gangster shit.
curious to see how like
What the fuck do you listen to in your spare time?
easy it is for
Respectable
Nintendo to
artists
brick
like
a
Eminem,
hack
Tom
console.
McDonald, and very
Like how often like if you like put in one little mod into Mario Kart World.
Somebody fucking shit themselves! It stinks in here! I'm gonna hold my nose the rest of this goddamn video.
various other rappers who...
Oh, what?
Listen, Woody, aside from the 90s rap I dabble into, like Tupac, I generally like a wide variety of death metal, Imperial German marching music, video game OSTs.
Video game OSTs, no!
That's what brings healing into my soul. And you, my friend, like that mumble rap garbage that gangsters listen to.
I feel like I'm getting personally attacked.
Nigga, you have no swag.
Yeah, what are you right though? What are you right?
I really want to bring back telling people that they have
No,
no
no, no.
swag
I'm
as
your
just
red
like a
shell. I'm your red.
derogatory,
I'm literally
evil
your blue
insult. I
shell.
want that to be
I'm
one
your
of the
blue
highest
shell.
Insults is telling somebody that they
What
have
do you
no
mean?
swag. I need that. to come
I'm
back.
already
No
here.
hoes. You have no swag. You look like a character out of Coco Melon.
Why are you sad though? Oh!
If I'm cute, does that mean y'all want to win Piranha?
I gotta get up and like leave for forever, guys. I'll be back never.
My penis is gone just from listening to that. It,
What the fuck? Wait for it. Okay, you're right. You're right for me to wait for it. I think I knocked my ring
just
light
put some
over.
Clander
My
videos
God.
for.
This until this woman permanently destroys
Like
the
you
lungs of
already
toxic gas.
don't.
So first we got ammonia-based toilet cleaner, okay, and
Okay.
that's bleach better. Okay, you've made.
What are they
mustard
doing
gas.
to
I was
Scrub
hoping that
Daddy?
was gonna be the full one. Have you guys seen part 2 of this? Where I think the same person is like, dude, are you still doing this? I'm trans now. That gave me a good laugh.
$7,000 for this car, but
Okay.
I got a slight dent in the back.
Oh!
Oh,
It's
it's
caked
a
up, though.
very slight
Smash.
dent.
What the hell does Ohio Gyat mean? What the fuck does that mean? Only in Among Us Riz Gyat. What are you saying? No!
He farted.
Salt and
No!
vinegar, great value.
Okay, can we
potato
get
chips,
M's in
okay.
the chat? He
Who's in
farted.
there? Rat the you. Dude, he was scampering. It was like he was on a treadmill. He was too greasy up
Who
there.
wants
That's a
the
little
chips?
grease track. Little
You know
rascal.
what? I
thought
agree.
Trying to snack on morsels, dude. Don't snack on my morsels. Those are my morsels.
Anyways,
Just
happy
ask
8
me
years to
Jack
stream
Irish
anniversary.
just chasing down the Twisted Tea truck on the highway. That is exactly what this
Lord,
is.
if you love me right now, you'll flip that motherfucker, you hear me? If you fuck with me, G.O.D.
Yo, shout out to Jod. Jod, please flip that thing. Flip that thing.
Okay.
Alright?
We put our cats in here because, guys, I swear.
Flip that thing like I thought
These motherfuckers run out
on
every second they
TikTok.
get. This motherfucker's trying to run out when he's in the basket. Bro,
That is real though. I do that sometimes too. I have to put Gomez away in his own room so that way we can just like do basic things like leave the door open for more than a half second to bring in groceries and shit sometimes. It's hard. Jesus! What is that for? What are you doing that for? It's not that serious. Calm down. He's gonna pass out.
Dude's doing the Goku
Oh
scream.
It cannot be that
He was
serious.
going
No way
even
it's that
further
serious. Calm down,
beyond.
bro. Do the dance. Yes! Do the roar. Do the roar. Yes! Do it! Do it!
No, that's my starting stream dance. How dare you?
That's me.
Oh! It
That
is!
was
My Lord
him.
Foog.
Kirby.
Is Kirby just playing a
Yo,
song?
why is Kirby? Did
Kirby
you?
don't die.
Kirby was caked up. Baby with a gun.
Not what I
Baby with a
expected to
gun.
happen there.
Chat, do you think Wizard's ever going to own the Snoz dog? Like, he could one day. Wizard could legitimately be an owner of the Snoz dog. How do we feel about this, chat? Dude's getting the stretchies.
Oh! That's maybe the coolest cat on planet Earth right there. Got the wrist action.
Then you haven't seen Aristocrats.
We outside. We outside. Chicago.
Bro. I can't even say anything. I actually just can't even say anything. I'm just gonna continue.
Y'all can't say nothing. Y'all can't say nothing about me anymore. Did y'all see that? Y'all can't say nothing about me. Oh my god. Yeah, I might have an airport on my forehead. That was the entire. That's an entire globe right there. Sheesh.
Oh God, he is a certified head busser.
It annoys me that he just leaves the mouse on this, bro.
Oh God, he in the HBA, Headbutting Association. Oh God.
Dude hit the
Oh God, his name
Luffy.
is Edward. Oh God, when he come around anybody, they be like,
Not gonna lie, you could do a great Squidward cosplay. Just put on the Snoz. Chat.
Oh God.
You think Squidward ever just like sucks on his
I had
nose?
to
Like,
restrain that laugh so
like,
hard.
you
I
just-
feel like there's a vein in my neck that's trying to pop out of my skin. Oh, that's the hardest I've ever had to try
Wait.
to hold in a laugh, I think, in my entire life. Holy shit.
Goth goes to Staples.
Okay.
I'll be crying if I look like that too, bro. That's fucked up what they be doing, yeah. I ain't even gonna hold
matter
you.
why? Why what? What? Also, what annoys you?
Fuck it though, bro. It's your life.
Fuck it, bro. It's your life. though.
Stop thinking. There is no thinking going on here.
That one video really wore down my tolerance for laughing. It's going to be exponentially harder from here on out. Stinky.
Now that's my kind of music.
Right in my face.
Hell
too.
yeah.
I'm just trying to be a guy in the upper left-hand corner of the screen.
Lord Foog.
Oh no, this is gonna end so poorly. Oh, all I want for Christmas is
Did she just
you.
spit cuh
Jesus
at
has been
us?
sentenced to death by crucifixion. Now he's going to be tortured and nailed to a board. Will he kick the bucket 5 feet in the air, nailed to a 2x4? Or will his father come and rescue him? Find out after the break on Total
Drama!
Jerusalem!
Jerusalem!
New
is
show
that the new
unlocked,
season?
and I'm here for it.
Banana. No way,
Oh
the turns
my-
have tabled. Bananas now slip on humans. Get up!
That feels like a Rick and Morty World, not gonna
We're winning
lie.
the war against the bananas,
Morty,
right?
Morty.
They will trip us no longer.
Morty,
We will
we're in the
trip them.
world.
Wouldn't it just be our skin?
We're bananas. Just look on
What
humans,
is the-
Morty.
What is that?
Bananas
Are you a
eat
gecko?
humans.
Are you being put on a leash? Are you a salamander? Do you have legs? Ah, that was fucking fast, but not as fast as me. Was
Fast
like he
as
just blinked
frick,
and I was
boy.
gone?
Fuck up, that boy a bimbo.
Dude, what anime is this?
Whoa! That's hard.
That's the coolest cat
Plug.
ever.
That's how you make an entrance right there. Oh my god. I'm about inhaled my beverage. Dude is not messing around at all. Not playing games. Not playing Angry Bird. He's not playing Doodle Jump. No games are being played.
Dude, not playing Subway Surfers?
Is that a possum?
Oh, hello.
Oh my. Was that necessary? What did it do to you? Smack cam. Oh god. I'm reading the caption on that.
Ugh. My god, I'm sorry. That.
Pancakes.
Why is everything is just so nonchalant in this one area? It's all.
Oh, hello.
Oh my.
And he just slaps that thing like a pimp who needs money. Dude, that whole owed him money just out of nowhere.
Oh, hello.
Oh my. Was that necessary? What
Yes,
did it do to
clearly.
you? Smack
It owed
cam.
him money.
Oh,
You gotta
God.
teach
I'm
him.
I'm reading the
I don't
caption.
put a 7-year-old son in the backseat when I hit an 18-wheeler at 70 miles per hour because I was trying to grab a beer.
That's all I have to say about that. Oh no, is this gonna be part 2? Please don't let this be part 2.
Dude, Megamind live action, wild.
Get ready, man. Next week is about to be crazy. Next week's about...
Don't say it. No, don't say it. Don't.
Oh God. Oh God, his ass motherfucker. Megamind, oh God.
Okay.
Oh God, watch out, he got a mean ass head, but oh God, his ass is motherfucker.
Bro, it's a good thing they decided to do live action Megamind and not live action Up because all they needed was just like put himself on the house. That's all you needed. No cool balloons, just his head, and they're flying off.
Headery, oh God. He flip a coin and say headquarters. Oh God. Oh Jesus, ass run to the fence like this.
Oh, I can't believe he headbutted the fence for that. Dog.
Upper.
Oh my
Gulp.
gosh,
Ah! Relax! Is that gross? Oh, Jesus! I was about to
Dude got that
yak.
swamp
I'll throw
juice
up
in
an
him.
entire football or something. This driveway looks... I was going to say horrible, but there's no reason for that! Why? You almost had it! Look, you were pulling in. You were there. You were perfectly lined up. You could have just drive forward. And then you fucking whip it to the right. For what?
Well, hang on, I just gotta record this, bro.
We're just gonna. You can imagine whatever stereotypes you want for that driver, okay?
What are these blokes doing?
This is my pet duck Adam going for his first swim. Be
Adam.
careful.
Wait, Adam, no!
Adam.
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 No!
Adam would never leave me.
Do not buy AirPods from Wish.com. And to the goofy motherfucker from Wish.com
Don't worry, I don't want to buy AirPods at all. I don't want to buy anything Apple.
that sold me these
Why
AirPods.
are you yelling at
you
me?
better
Thank you
count
for the
your
follow.
days,
That's the
bitch.
crew.
These motherfuckers done sold me AirPods meant for Scully from Monsters Inc. The fuck I'ma do with these big ass motherfuckers, man?
Actually, those AirPods are the best AirPods because now everyone can enjoy your music.
He sounds like my uncle, dude. I don't know who that guy is, but I love him. Holy shit.
This looks nothing like what they do when they're socially interacting with another. They perform all sorts of odd behaviors, much like we might do in front of a mirror to see what we look like when we do that new dance step.
Silly goofy guy behavior. He's yelling. Wait, what is this
The
video?
average
All I want
news,
for Christmas, but a car crashed
you
into
know?
the audio. What is this gonna sound like? Why does this say pussy? How the fuck did they get the description to say pussy? What the fuck does that mean? Oh no. We have a Rust clip.
Worthless subhuman. Worthless subhuman. That's right.
Why does bro say that like he's a text-to-speech?
Worthless subhuman.
Worthless subhuman.
That's right.
Wordless subhuman.
Tell me
Got
about
him.
your mental illness, little boy.
Wow.
You have a mental illness.
By the way, this is the absolute nicest Rust player. This is the nicest player to ever play Rust.
Not upset. You're a cognitively impaired pseudo-sentient animal person utilizing a series of arbitrary irrational emotional reactions and
Who is this?
stimulus external stimuli. You're a cognitively impaired animal person. That's
You're a cognitively impaired animal person.
right. You're not actually intelligent.
Dude brought a thesaurus to this to this game of Rust.
Click me. Click right here.
Nah. Can we get some F's in the chat for Blue Boy? Blue Boy is never going to be first, it looks like.
I want to go to the museum too. What about my weekend? I'm supposed to get next weekend.
Oh my god, please go full screen. Just go full
This video
screen
is brought
already.
to you by viewers like you.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god,
Make
why?
Sure subscribe.
Why? Is it broken like this? Nothing, it's not loading. It's just not.
Weekend. I'm supposed to get next weekend.
Bro!
Oh my god, I don't care!
This video is brought to you by viewers
YouTube.
like you. Thank you. Make sure to subscribe and help get this video to 5,000 likes.
And I say,
Arthur is excited to go to the museum with his dad when DW rolls in like a squeaky third wheel. Mr. Reed calmly explains
DW's
that the
just
trip is
broken,
just for
okay.
him and Arthur, but DW demands to tag along.
but I want to go to the museum too.
The demonic daywalker resorts to crying and screaming to get what she wants, which sadly will be her default for the rest of the episode. Fortunately, we can count on Mrs. Reed to make things even worse than they already are. She foists DW onto Arthur and his father, as she'd rather not spend her day looking after two crying babies. And honestly, I don't blame her. The Reed clan gets to the museum, and DW refuses to go into the sea monster exhibit. Then why the f did you want to come along? She begs her dad to take her to the unicorn exhibit instead, and her big
All right,
brother
are
is
we done
having none
dabbing?
of it.
Can't we see the unit? Said no.
Damn, Arthur, I didn't realize you had a backbone. Because your father clearly doesn't, Mr. Reed once again
For
gives in to
now.
DW's demands, as he abandons his son to go to the unicorn exhibit. Arthur laments how younger siblings only exist to wreck things for everyone else. Hell, I've been saying that for the past 3 years. That night, DW is bragging about her museum trip at dinner, and has the utter gall to insult Arthur to his face.
Doesn't this clown unicorn look just like Arthur?
Oh, go f yourself. Mr. Reed plans to make it up to Arthur by taking him fly fishing. Where the hell did that fishing pole come from?
Dad, it's time for my bedtime story.
You want a bedtime story? Here, Once Upon a Time. The end. The two eagerly plan their DW-free weekend to the lake, which Mr. Reed has only previously visited with his father and his daddy. Arthur and his dad are all set to
didn't like the
go,
way
as
I
DW
don't like
tries
the
to
way he
get
said
under her
that.
brother's skin, like the jealous little leech she is. Arthur foolishly gets his hopes up before being cruelly reminded that God hates him. It turns out Mr. Reed will have to work the next weekend, and therefore won't be able to spend time with DW. What a shame. The fussy 4-year-old cries how it's not fair that Arthur gets to have 2 weekends in a row with their father. And instead of taking 10 seconds to explain that he'll spend his next free weekend with DW, Mr. Reed decides to let DW crash their father-son trip. Again. The Reeds drive to the lake while DW crash their father's
The
son.
mom looks so she's just like, DW's on her crap. I'm just tune it out. Just don't listen. She
Trip.
looks so dead
Again.
inside
the
there.
Reeds drive to the lake while DW blasts her damn Mary Moo Cow cassette on loop. They get to the campsite only to find the peaceful fishing hole has been turned into an RV camp. Cause why bother shitting in the woods when you can shit in your own car? After the family sets up camp, Arthur and his dad head out to go fishing.
I mean, yeah,
DW tries to
I'd
tell
rather
until
be
Arthur tells her to
in-
off. Good for you, Arthur. The two go to Mr. Reed's private fishing hole,
In
where he
something
used to
that can
spend his
protect me
days
from a
catching
bear.
fish and reeling Ratburn's rod. Turns out Arthur's fishing skills are weaker than his father's pullout game. Arthur ends up spraining his ankle, and DW wastes no time rubbing salt in the wound.
Safety first. That's what Mary Moo Cow always says.
DW, if your parents believed in safety first, you wouldn't be here right now. The next morning,
Zing.
Arthur's ankle is still hurting, and DW jumps at the chance to have their father all to herself. Geez, what's so god-awful about their mom that David Reed is the golden parent? That afternoon, DW strolls into camp acting like she's the messiah, with fish and loaves to boot. It turns out Mary Moo Cow is great for catching fish, cause I'm guessing the fish would prefer to be eaten than listen to some bastardized Barney butcher Frere Jacques. Arthur's surprised that DW isn't freaking out over the dead fish, like the last time they went camping. DW says she's changed her tune now that she's discovered the thrill of the kill. The next morning, Arthur begs his dad to take him fishing in the rain,
He's coming
only
for
to
us
return to camp
next.
empty-handed. While they were gone, DW used her Mary Moo Cow tape to help the camp genocide half the lake's fish population. Arthur is fed up with this bullshit and storms off to go drown rocks in the lake. He bemoans that DW always gets whatever she wants, and his dad fails to recognize that this is largely his fault. He tries to comfort his son with hollow rhetoric about being the bigger person, when Arthur suddenly spots the legendary lake whale, fulfilling his father's childhood dream. Wait a minute, you're telling me a whole-ass whale has been living in this tiny lake for decades and nobody spotted it until now? How is that thing even still alive? Whales can't live in fresh water. Educational show my ass. Arthur goes back to being the favorite child, while DW whines that she didn't get to see the whale herself, until she does. And the Reed family never goes back to the lake again, because after a god-awful trip with his family, Mr. Reed realized he should only share his private fishing hole with the one man who knows how to fill it. Let's review. DW ruined not one, but two father-son weekend trips in a row.
I didn't need
She
that
crashed
visual
Arthur's
image
special
ever
fishing trip
in
and
my
resorted
life.
to crying at the top of her lungs until her horrible parents caved to her demands.
The
She hoarded
rat
her
should
father
stay
all
in
to
the
herself
sewers
and
where
bragged
they
about being a
belong.
better fisher than her brother. She used her awful music to murder fish and indoctrinated everyone at the camp into the hellish cult that is Mary Moo Cow. When Arthur complained how DW gets everything she wants, Mr. Reed did absolutely nothing to disprove this fact. His father all but confirmed DW will continue to get her way until the end of time, because neither of the Reed parents have a fucking backbone. And Arthur was only able to win back his father's favor by spotting a literal white whale, which I'm sure DW will somehow take credit for finding. F-U, DW. Thanks for watching.
Memes that I showed to an AI chatbot moments before it hanged itself. Oh boy. I had a YouTube boot me and my brother watch this because I wonder why our dad got mad at us for watching this. I would just be disappointed. Yeah. Very late term abortion. Odd when dinosaurs were taking too long to create Wallace and Gromit. You know what? John has a point on this one. John has a point on this. I mean, you know, we got to Wallace and Gromit pretty quickly as humans. What's up, Looney Tunes? How are you?
So he chases them away.
Dang, they got that full low though.
Just gonna stand there.
He's freaking dead. Oh my god. Killed him. Oh, that is not toast. That is nuclear. All right.
That's it. You people have stood in my way long enough. I'm going to
liver and onions.
No, don't. No, we can't combine liver onions and the dud. No.
You can ask the flowers.
Oops.
You can ask the flowers. I sit for hours telling all the bluebirds, the bill and coo birds.
Look at that boy. Look at him go. Doing a great job.
How did that happen?
Spectre's authority.
Drive, floor it!
I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Run the light! Run the fucking light! Floor it!
Dang. Hey, McDonald's. Alright, McDonald's goated. McDonald's goated. Best.
Hey Josh, look at this huge moth
Best.
that I found.
Get that shit out of here.
Oh, there it goes.
You fucker.
I've seen the oldie, but
Hey Josh, look at this huge moth that I found.
Get that shit out of here.
Oh, there it goes.
You fucker.
basically a chat if any of y'all knew my address and maybe a couple confetti bombs.
Refresh your Oasis.
Oh, hey there. Didn't see you guys sneak up on me. You're here for the story, huh? Well, let me tell you, this one's got it all. Action, adventure, a talking llama. Oh, and me. You're in for a wild ride. Trust me, I'm Kronk. I know these things.
Cusco, in all his glory, was a young and brash leader, full of life and vanity. But his journey was not one he could walk alone. No, he had the help and the interference of those around him. First, there's Pacha, a simple villager with a heart as big as the mountains. He is a man of wisdom and kindness,
That's
always
all
ready to
freaking
do
big
what
heart
is
right
right,
there.
even when the odds are against him. Ah, and then there's Kronk. Kronk is a man of many muscles but few thoughts, as gentle as a llama and
So
just as
basically The Rock.
confused. Loyal to his core, but often torn between what's good and
Villager,
what's,
they love
well,
crushing
not so
a
good.
loaf.
He's an innocent soul, caught in the schemes of his mistress. Which brings
Mistress.
us to Isma.
Wow.
Yes,
Wow.
Isma, a woman as sharp as the jagged peaks of the
I don't
Andes, devious and determined. Her hunger for
What do you mean,
power rivals
mistress?
even the gods. With her wicked potions and endless plans,
Going down on
she
that would
seeks
just
to
be
take
like
the throne
going
for
into a
herself.
dust mine.
But she cannot do it alone. And so, dear friends, the story begins. The fall of an emperor, the rise of a new spirit, and a journey filled with laughter, danger, and the bonds of friendship. Come, stay
it's
a
nothing
while
like Jamie
and
Lee
watch as
Curtis.
this tale unfolds before your eyes. The emperor's new groove awaits.
Okay, but are they grooving out? I don't think so.
And now, Jaguars.
I didn't even get to finish my sentence. Oh yeah. You mean a YouTube poop where they don't horribly die?
It's
I'm
okay.
surprised.
This is all right.
Alright, so it's very
This is all right. We can figure this out.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me. We're about to kiss?
Yep.
Bring it on.
It's okay.
I had too many Google searches to end this way.
Excuse me. I'm here to see James B. Sullivan.
Who?
I'm here to see Emperor. Let's go!
Get out!
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Thanks. Excuse me. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, he's just a real nice guy.
Excuse me. Oh.
Pardon me.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm here because I got this pasta.
That's right. You are bad.
What?
Word on the street is you can get this snack.
He's got pasta. Let's go.
Do what I can.
Good. That's good. Are you aware of just how good snack is to the Empire?
Not enough movies
You got a
revolve
pretty
around
sweet little
pasta,
pool.
let's be real.
So tell me, where do you find you get the most? Booyah!
Oh, I'd say just on the other side of those trees.
Well, that settles it. Booyah! Thanks for coming.
Wait. No. Let's go!
God, right in my eyes.
Emperor a drink.
Oh.
Drink. Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Hey, did you see that sky today?
Hey, Cronky, everything okay there?
The drinks were a bit on the weird side. Hey, did you see that spinach? Talk about bloat.
The Emperor needs his drink.
My spinach pus. Saved him. Oh!
Kronk, is everything ready?
Oh, yeah. Oh, right.
The drinks. The drinks for Cusco.
Cusco's poison.
Everything okay back there?
You know, in my defense, your poisons all look alike.
Get me out of here!
This is somehow just slightly less intelligent than the actual movie.
Take it easy. I mean you no harm. Oh, boy.
Oh, wait. I know you. You're that whiny peasant. Hey, peasant. Come here. No, closer.
Jump scare. Oh my god.
Pacha, you okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm just a little tired from the trip.
Wait a minute. I remember you. Turned me into a llama.
I did not.
Yes.
Did not.
Yes. You turned me into a llama.
Did not.
And then you kidnapped me.
Why would I kidnap you?
I have no idea. Okay. I have to get
For their
back to the
honey,
palace.
I would assume.
No time to
Is
waste.
that
Let's
not
go.
Why you would
I can't
kidnap
go.
would be?
Fine.
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 Fine. Go. There's no Cusco? There's no Cusco. Fine.
Fine.
Fine. Fine. Go ahead.
Fine.
Listen, I'm not kidding. You cannot be fine.
That was a video of all time.
Come check us out at Planet FunCon in Iowa, June 27th to the 29th. Hope to see you there.
God, it'd be so nice if I could actually full screen this.
You threw off my groove. Look at me in my bed now.
The Emperor's New Groove.
Emperor's New Groove?
What, was Funk already taken?
The Emperor's New Rad Awesome.
Disney is so desperate.
Come on, kids, we're so cool. We have half a Tommy Boy.
Nobody thought it would be anything.
Oh, hey, to hear Emperor's New Groove had the lowest box office for a Disney anime film since the 80s. Well, that's what they get for trying to pander to what's cool, right? Oh, look, 2000 stuff. Yeah.
But then something happened.
Oh, hey, did you see we're reviewing Emperor's New Groove today? Oh, yeah, I remember that movie being funny.
Stuff changed.
Wait, I thought we all agreed this movie was lame.
When I gave it a chance, got a few laughs on me.
A David Spade Disney film?
No, sometimes.
Wait, I thought we all agreed it was funny when it. Wait, didn't we not agree? Wait, I thought we all agreed it was funny when it came
David
out.
Spade can be funny.
What was once laughed at for good reasons is now laughed at for the intentional reasons.
Rob, what's going on? What is it? Remember that cringy Disney animated sellout film from 2000? No,
I remember The Emperor's New Groove. That was pretty funny.
You swear it was critically panned, ridiculed by audiences, universally forgotten. But
I
somewhere
don't
Oh,
along the line,
remember.
stuff changed.
Malcolm, what year is it?
I thought. Okay, unironically, did people say this movie was bad? Because I remember everyone loving this movie. Like maybe it wasn't like. I don't know. I remember.
What
People.
color is the sky? Blue?
For now.
What is the Emperor's New Groove?
Okay. You don't remember when it happened. You don't remember why it happened. You just know stuff changed.
I'm not crazy. I know we all agreed years ago this movie was bad.
Well, you were right to call yourself back in the year 2000, because I can say with all certainty that The Emperor's New Groove is...
Squeaky, squeak squeaker.
What? Emperor's New Groove is what?
Squeaky squeak.
Charming? No. Delightful? No. Where's all the memes?
Not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad.
No.
Not that bad. Not that bad.
Nostalgia Critic is in desperate need of real problems.
Hey, that's not called for. This shit was weird.
I'm very confused about this bit right now.
This wasn't a bad movie that people started off hating. It didn't even get that far. This was seen as a nothing flick. Not just a nothing flick, a desperate nothing flick. Just about everything associated with this film, from the advertising to the lead actor to just the title alone, many of the time connected to desperate and lackluster, when Disney was putting out a lot of desperate and lackluster material. Even the origins of the film seemed desperate for an identity. As a documentary called Sweatbox revealed, it was a serious retelling of the Prince and the Pauper in the Incan Empire that was going to utilize some of Disney's top-end animation. But over time it became not that. But to the film's credit, it pivoted hard, throwing itself 100% into a fourth wall-breaking comedy, and over the years, it acquired quite a following. The film's been constantly memed, people dress up like the characters, it got a high school TV show because the universe was really bad into existence a lot back then. It found its fan base. But I will admit, I was still in the camp of finding it underwhelming. Yes, there are some good laughs in it, but I only saw it once and didn't remember it winning me over. I can't say I disliked it, I just don't remember it leaving that big an impression on me. All these years later and all these memes later, and it's totally possible I missed something. So I'm gonna sit down and see if it's as underwhelming as I remember it, or see if finally it's all coming together. So, how are things in America after the year 2000?
This is probably for the best.
Let's take a look at Emperor's New Groove. It starts off with David Spade playing our hero Cusco, and I can't get along and saying a
Frickin' died.
showing the terrible fate that he's doing.
Wait, if he's dead then, that means he can't be reviewing this now, though. There's a problem in the timeline.
Weigh heavily on what you think of David Spade, and I'll be honest, he's just not my thing. I don't hate him or anything, I even dislike him. I've seen him on interviews and everything. He's got a lot of talent. It's just his particular style of smartiness doesn't make me chuckle.
Tommy Boy is so funny, what do you mean? That movie's hilarious. He's so good at Tommy Boy.
Not this.
I love Tommy. Tommy Boy is so funny.
Oh, look at me. That's me as a baby.
Cool. Also, you might get me to change my mind on the movie, but I'm sorry, you are not getting me to change my mind on the title. Why were films trying to give this word a resurgence at the end of the 20th century? I'm sorry, unless this guy's on the poster, it's just not gonna sound cool.
Oh, yeah.
As you may guess, Cusco is a spoiled brat, ruling the Incan Empire with a golden fist.
Butler? Jeff? Theme song guy.
Oh, yeah! Tom Jones' version of Hercules Paul Schaefer. He's cruel to everyone he encounters, even people who interrupt his dancing.
I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's Groove.
Oh, no. You were saying?
Ah, yes, Groove and Riverdance this time period really didn't want to let go. That inability to move on should only be reserved for online creators.
It is time to choose your bride.
After how we see Disney designs their princesses.
Hate your hair. Not likely. Yikes. Let me guess, you have a great
I'll
personality.
smash everything.
We're introduced to Pacha, played by John Goodman, who's there to see the Emperor after a quick conversation with
All
old
at the
man.
same time.
Off the Emperor's Groove.
There's too many. The thing Wizard's not here right now.
I would have imagined that's the one actor to make that word funny. Good job. We're introduced to the Emperor's advisor and her bodyguard, Isman Kronk, played by the kid of Patrick Warburton.
You were doing it again. Doing my job.
I think the best way to experience Emperor's New Groove is on Tumblr. Just like all the funniest bits are just constantly posted there.
But some genius in casting new team, you know these actors were complete opposites would be comedy gold. Remember how he said some people can make anything funny? You are listening to two of those people.
Take it, Kronk. Feel the power.
Oh, I can feel it.
On top of that, their animation is stellar. The comedic timing for their slapstick is some of the best out there. All stemming from Yzma's intelligence and weak body, clashing with Kronk's strong physique and peanut brain.
The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Bat poison.
Yes, that poison.
These characters are so well laid out. Not only does Yzma have comically long nails, but her eyelashes have comically long nails. Who thinks of that?
Whoa, look at these wrinkles. What is holding this woman together?
Seeing how these stories go, the Emperor is selfish, but for some reason doesn't put together the obvious villains are trying to take over his kingdom.
By the way, you're fired.
Alright, that's kind of refreshing. And we see Pacha has a meeting with Cusco.
You got a pretty sweet little setup there on top of that hill, don't you? I just needed an insider's opinion before I okayed to spot my pool.
Correct me, but he is Aladdin shrunk in the wash, right? I guess I do kind of like they make their main characters so evil, even the villains look friendly by comparison.
Welcome to Cuscotopia, my ultimate summer getaway. It's my birthday gift to me.
It'll cost the equivalent of one Disney anything. Pacha is crushed. This village is about to be crushed.
Just like my Switch 2 is my stream anniversary gift to me.
Have any idea?
I wish I got a better gift, not gonna lie.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Why do we even have that lever?
Who even thought to make the crocodile bark? Every scene with them, I just discover more and more comedy.
I'll just poison him with this. Our moment of triumph approaches.
I'm gonna sing a fantastic song that'll get cut because it didn't match the original story. Seriously, just change the lyrics. That song should be in this.
I am one hungry king of the world.
Despite firing them, Cusco accepts Yzma's invitation to dinner because he literally can't imagine anybody disliking him.
So, he seems nice.
He is.
So you may have noticed this movie, by Disney standards, is a little cheap looking. Ironic because this actually did cost more than usual. A lot of that is probably due to the retooling, as again, when you know the production's history, it's amazing it even made it to a release date. But the film thankfully does embrace its cheapness. If it can't be expensively epic, it can at least be comedically stylized.
So, what are you gonna do? I mean, you've been around here a long time. I really mean a long time.
They plan to poison him, but he instead turns into a llama, and the reason is pretty hilarious.
Let me see that vial.
You know, sometimes a good Mad magazine folding is all you need. Yzma orders Kronk to dispose of the Emperor, and...
Guess where I am right now? In the bag.
Stop talking over their scenes. You do not interrupt Patrick Warburton's voice whenever he's doing anything! Case in point, Kronk gets second thoughts about drowning him, resulting in a routine that's been done to death, but again, some good acting and odd reasoning, give it a fresh spin.
Number one, look what I can do.
What does that have to do with it?
No, he's got a point.
Hear me out.
Yeah, he does. Come on.
He decides to save him, but accidentally tosses him in Pacha's cart, who doesn't know how to tell his family their whole village is going under.
2 seconds here. I'm the one in the car, remember? This story's about me, not him.
Is it too late to red pen David Spade's character out of this? Again, I can't even pretend I hate him, but after these two, it's kind of like having KFC after Popeyes. You're just gonna notice what doesn't work more.
No,
yeah, KFC's better.
Cusco assumes that Pacha's the one who kidnapped him and turned him into a llama.
Oh wait, I know you.
You're like half my act in the 90s. You
Bro, complaining about eating any type of chicken? Okay. Popeyes, KFC, whatever, just eat. It's chicken. Delicious.
Okay, I gotta get 2 points. No kid can understand a fly reference. Funny enough, the most threatening animal in the jungle seems to be a squirrel. Squirrels don't have balloons. This is stupid. I do really like the look on his face there.
A bat? Credit card? Oh, moment.
Like, that's the face of a killer from Breaking Bad. He has murdered before and enjoyed it. They went from clearly the leftover background from Tarzan when Pacha decides to swing at him and say, why does everybody keep having to change a heart about this character?
Don't tell me. We're about to go over a huge waterfall.
Yep.
Sharp rocks at the bottom?
Most likely.
Bring it on.
Okay, to this constantly overused trope credit, this was kind of a new joke back then. They sort of, he's behind me, isn't he, of the early 90s. Tired now, but kind of new at the time.
Your Highness, can you hear me?
Cusco doesn't seem to be breathing though, so Pacha gives him mouth to mouth. I just assume there's already confusing fan art of him mid-transformation here and it doesn't need more material. Come watch me play Resident Evil 2 every Friday on Twitch. I've never played a Resident Evil game before, so it should be pretty fun. We also have content 5 days a week. Hope to see you there. Kronk accidentally lets it slip that Cusco might still be alive, so Yzma says they have to journey to the forest to finish the job.
Now let's move. Oh, what is it?
The villain scenes are over. Now the rest of the movie has to keep going. Podge's kid said he had a dream about his father being in danger, and he isn't far off. As Kuzco agrees not to destroy his village, but quickly reneges when he thinks he's made it home.
You're gonna leave me here? Well, I was gonna have you in prison for life, but I kinda like this better.
Again, this guy is so unlikable, but I will admit it is a little refreshing seeing a Disney lead be this awful. We really do need Moana cooking a chicken or something. The bridge collapses, so they have to find a way back up the hill.
Push against my back, and we'll walk up the hill.
Tornado so back with you. Earth. Let's go is coming back. Let's go.
You know, it's a good thing you're not a big fat guy, or this would be really difficult.
As an arc delivery, is this when finally Hunter Biden said it gets really funny?
Jesus wasn't walking around in a robe with no underwear hanging out with prostitutes.
I think he was.
I do like his redemption is both really quick and really slow at the same time. Like, he goes back on his promise a lot, yet he still saves Pacha. He also says he's still destroying their village, but Pacha says in their 4-day travel he thinks he can change his mind. It's complicated, but also believable given what we know about these two.
What are the chances of you carrying me?
Not good.
Oh, come on, it'll be like when you carry most of the counters. Pacha disguises Kuzco so he doesn't draw attention.
Yeah, dude.
Looks like he's my Kronk are eating in the same restaurant.
Hey, don't I know you? I don't think so. Wrestled you in high school.
It's kind of funny seeing Dan from Roseanne and Putty from Seinfeld together in an anime kids.
Because that's exactly what
Is there or is there not anything edible?
Yeah.
Until tables have an issue with the chef leaves, and as you'd imagine, hijinks ensue.
Can I want the potatoes as a side dish?
I'll charge you full price.
Hey, how about a side of potatoes, my buddy?
You got it. What cheese on those potatoes?
Thank you, Kronk.
And I'll have the French bars, thank you. Yeah, this is very basic farce, but because it's animation, they can get the timing down a little quicker and sharper, resulting in our heroes escaping by singing a birthday song on Yzma.
It's your birthday.
No, seriously, these need to be characters you can rent for kids' parties. Pacha says Yzma and Kronk are in the restaurant, and Kuzco confuses them for trying to save him.
You don't want to take me back to the palace. You want to keep me stranded out here forever.
No.
Yeah, this is a lame misunderstanding that usually makes it into these comedies, and I gotta say, I thought they saved it for the third act. Oh, we're in the third act. God, this movie was fast.
There'll be no more diversions until we track Llama down and kill him.
They split up, and eventually Kuzco learns that Pacha was right, and they're trying to kill him. This brings us to where the film started, where the current version of Kuzco actually disagrees with the narrator version of Kuzco about who was wrong.
Give it a rest up there, will you? I'm just telling you what happened. Who are you kidding, pal? They saw the whole thing. They know what happened.
And I know this is gonna sound weird, but I could use more of that. There was something weirdly existential about all this. Even the way he delivered it felt surprisingly dramatic.
Well, yeah, but leave me alone.
Not kidding when I say, had they done more with this, like Kermit talking to himself in the Muppet movie, or Remy talking to his imagined version of the chef in Ratatouille, I think this could have been a unique way to do some character development. And yeah, this is usually where I say the film drags on and takes itself too seriously, but honestly, it wraps up the lame moping and doping sequences pretty quick.
You tired of being a llama?
Yes!
Why do we think there'd be funny material with this? Who knows anything about llamas? Kronk finally puts together Pacha was the guy at the restaurant who took the emperor.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
There's nothing I can say that can top the funniest meme you've seen of this, so here's my personal favorite. Luckily, Pacha gets his wife the news, and they plan to get rid of them while heroes make a run for it.
Hey, was it a good idea to leave your family with those two?
Oh, don't worry. They can handle themselves.
Missed opportunity, he just said, you're right, who knows what my family will do to them. Sure enough, they do have a plan, locking them in the closet, and oh, I don't think I can explain it, you just gotta see it. That is some of the funniest Disney animation since Hook and the Crocodile. And I know I had my complaints before about character and being invested and some of the humor not working, but I'm not kidding. Literally, the last 15 minutes is nothing but jokes. It's like they shrugged and said, yeah, sorry about the emotional moments. Disney had us put those in because parents would complain there needs to be a lesson. We're literally gonna do nothing but make you laugh the rest of the movie. And it is really good at it. The last chunk of this movie is damn hilarious, with them chasing each other around the kingdom and making it back to the castle. You want proof they just don't care and they're only going for the humor? Look at this when the villains make it back to the castle before them, despite being miles behind.
How did you get back here before us?
How did we, Kronk?
Well, you got me. By all accounts, it does make sense.
I love it. Had an hour of character building and they're just like, screw it, let's just make it laugh. I've just never seen a Disney film do that before. Not only is this last third really funny, like the most consistently funny stuff in the film, but it actually kind of makes up for the weaker moments earlier, because you could argue it was building all that up just to not use it and acknowledge it doesn't really matter. You can argue it's not the best storytelling, but it is some great joke telling. There's even a good wrap up to the Angel and Devil gang. It didn't even need a wrap up.
Sorry, let's.
Well, Yzma just tossed me this knife and asked me to, take them out. And then this.
Pepper Russell Crowe saying the Angel, he never ages. Even when the film has a perfect outline, they could kill out Yzma here. They're like, nah, we got some more jokes we want to try out. Not great. Now it's home on the range.
Hey, I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home?
You're excused. Anyone else?
No, we're good.
Christ, when did this get so consistently funny? The film suddenly catches fire and nothing can put it out. My only issue when Yzma takes the potion, you totally killed that Catwoman joke here.
Is that my voice? Is that my voice? Oh well.
She gets the potion that can turn back into human. It's so funny. But they eventually get it back and return Kuzco to human. He turns over a new leaf, Pacha's village is saved, his wife gives birth, and do you care? The movie clearly doesn't. That's bizarrely a good thing.
I'm so proud of you guys.
I have no idea if this is intentional at all, but that song clearly doesn't go. That's something you'd hear at the end of Beauty and the Beast or Hunchback, movies that tried. But here, that just kind of makes the comedy even funnier, like the troll cherry on top. Okay, that was the Emperor's New Groove. I gotta say, I think I see it now. Through most of the movie, I was riding the same opinion I had on it years ago, which was, I love the villains, but found everything else underwhelming. However, I completely underestimated the ending of this film and how funny it was. Again, it isn't that they saved the best material for later, it's that they did a complete 180, and in such a humorous way, it suddenly makes the mere existence of the weaker moments funny. I'm still not gonna pretend it's one of the great comedies, there's lots of moments I can point to that don't work, but it is crazy quotable, has some great slapstick animation, and honestly, I can't think of many animated Disney films that commit this hard to the humor. There's certainly been Disney comedies in the past, even ones that break the fourth wall, but to joyfully stop focusing on the story and characters and completely go for laughs is surprisingly admirable and, no surprise, really funny. Yeah, I think it's grown on me. I think I understand the appeal of it. It isn't just the villains. Whether this was an intentional abandonment of traditional Disney or an unintentional one, they certainly figured out in the long run how to keep us laughing years later. I'm a nostalgia critic, I remember. What are you looking at? Nothing. Looks like you're waiting for something.
Maybe.
Hey, by the way, it wasn't cool you taking out the 2000 version. Before you know that resulted now, I see what you're waiting for.
Bye.
I knew it. I called it. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen the movie. Like, the most I see of the movie is just like random Twitch clips here and there, or not Twitch, just like random clips of the movie of like the funniest moments. So like in my mind, that's what the movie is. So like I haven't seen it all, but maybe, I don't know. To me, it's a funny movie, but that's just the little bits I see here and there. God, she looks old. King of the Hill season 14. Oh boy. whoa, 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 whoa. Man, oh! The teenage Bobby is so much more cursed than I was like. I don't know what to think about teenage Bobby. That teenager ain't right. Joseph looks exactly. Is that supposed to be Connie? Oh no, he's sad. No. Oh my god, he's just straight up crying. Wait, are they moving out of the house? No. Oh my god, there's a new person. There's a new person. The Corona. Of course, Dale. Of course, Dale. Not even using. I'm surprised he's even wearing the mask, to be honest. He's the first one to get rid of it, though. This is so. You're telling me? Are you tell? Oh, are they back? Peggy looks shook. She looks shook. Bobby looks like Guy Fieri. Does he not? It's like a Pokemon evolution. This is like Garfieri's pre-evolution. August 4th, huh? I love King of the Hill is such a funny show. Here's so my god, so we're just doing like an absolute time skip. I'm not ready for this. I don't know. Here's hoping that the new season is good because I really like King of the Hill. It's so funny.
For generations, we've put more goodness.
Today's episode.
Is that old Hank?
Diet soda? The soup party's in 10 days, and my Super Bowl goes on the shopping list.
Why don't we just skateboard?
Well, I wish that was possible, son, but the terrible truth is that America...
Well, couldn't we just buy like a
The terrible truth is America.
No.
You know what?
2,000 years since we were born, but we're still acting like men.
Oh, what?
Well, that may be true, Luann, but... but... Ho, 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 ho. But...
Thanks, Santa Hill.
Oh, Hank, just a few days ago she was talking. You're a good man.
Bill,
Is this what it's like
Hank,
listening to a Clanner
Dale,
stream?
boom,
That's
boom,
just what it
Hank,
sounds like.
Hill, Bale, Bank, Dill, Hale, Boomhauer, and Boomhauer.
Why don't we just skateboard?
No, Bobby.
How about we go to the...
I do not believe Bobby would ever want to do a physical activity like skateboarding.
Puppets.
Luann, I'd like to remind you that a Christian puppet show is a sin.
Sip it.
Only talk if you have something to say. Okay. Yep.
Yep.
Yepper.
This is not over. We're not
All right.
losers and we're not quitters.
I was not expecting that.
Well, this is over. We're losers and we're quitters.
Sauce.
The manger baby, spreading God's message of love. Manger.
Boomhauer's pretty good with chips.
Wow.
Boomhauer's thighs were so flippin' thick the size of his leg. Can make you smile.
Wow.
Boomhauer's soda me thick chips were snapping chips.
Wow.
What is wrong with you, you little freer?
They made us eat leaves.
What?
No, I was just eating leaves.
How would you like it if Gear shot you up, you little toilet?
I don't care. That's my dad.
Well, I wasn't aware of that.
That's Mom.
Hey, who said that?
Oh, my lord. It's
God.
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 God?
Sure.
Jod?
This is perfect. People are still talking about 2020.
Hank, you're the
That's right, darling. I was the gorilla.
Please, Dad. Can we please, Dad? Can we please, Dad? Can we please skateboard?
I got a better idea. Die.
No! The end.
That's right. Come on. 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 That's right.
All right, banger. Obviously.
That's right.
Move.
Dang, this is better than MCU. Post-credit scene. Absolute cinema.
I am not a cow.
You know what? I'd run off crying if I wasn't a cow either. So it's same. Hank and Pogi. Honk. Oh man, the Hank Hill reboot is looking pretty good. I feel unsafe. Thanks for watch. You're welcome, I think. This girl going nuts whole match and everybody want that smoke.
I will not trust. Tell you for I don't want love. See you in those. Can you fly around like those?
And they want that nut. Bones. Rip. Also rip. Of course.
Hey, what's up, Chad? It's Brooklyn's one
and only Miles Morales.
I love watermelon because I'm black.
Wait, because you're blue. I don't know what they were gonna say. Oh great, do TikToks not work on it? Oh come on, you can't take no. Why?
Who's on this candle?
Dumbledore.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Learn about in school. Martin Luther King Jr.
Martin Luther King Jr. What'd he do?
He died for his sins.
No, that was.
Cheese.
I can't say cheese. I'm vegan.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Lettuce.
Lettuce.
Let's get in the burger.
No, it's not a burger. Don't call him.
Cheese on mine. Yeah.
Are you
No,
a good
shit,
girl
that is burger.
or a bad girl?
Bad girl.
Hi, I'm Anna. Do you want to build a snowman?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to build a snowman?
Flip. Flip so quickly there. Her couple seconds of singing were like, nah. None of these are gonna work, are they?
I guess I'll down.
But then I fell down. Of course, it's always the gold dogs. Orange cat moment.
No, it's no good. See, I think it is. Because she confirmed that not only
Dude, this dog just wants to get crunk. No thoughts behind that.
Good boy.
Mud dog. Mud dog.
Well, he was born next to a nuclear power plant, has an IQ of 2.
My love for bacon will never die. I want bacon, bacon, bacon.
I agree with the dog.
Standing.
That was
down, all at the
a
same
good
time.
car engine there. Really revving up. On. Beelzebub. Biblically accurate Pokeballs. Go hard.
11 inches, we have Brooklyn Wagner.
Wait.
with Mama
Frog.
Mia.
Wait. What the Texas aw moment? How do you get into this? How is this not an Olympic sport? What has happened? I need this in my life. The Texas aw moment was that?
Follow at Class YCL and or at Twitch TV/ClassyCL and or.
I do be dancing though. Happens all the time. The frog competition. Made a whole Avengers Cinematic Universe out of these videos. Yeah, I don't know, 15 minutes of this.
What's up, Isabella? Me and Ferb are gonna finish up our reactor and finally produce infinite power. Honestly, I couldn't even believe that we were able to, combine magnetic and inertial confinement fusion together. I mean, it produces a stabilized ball of plasma, in which we're able to, produce both fusion and fission products into one conglomerate. The fusion always produces a higher yield element, while the fission always breaks down and, creates new elements for the fusion to, make more energy. It's fucking amazing. I can't believe it.
Oh. Well, I was thinking maybe we can go to the carnival downtown and maybe...
Oh, I mean, that sounds cool and all, but I promised I would show Charlie and Buford this before anything, so I'm gonna have to say sorry, no on that one. But, maybe next time.
Fine!
Where the hell are those guys anyways? Hey, what's up, Phineas? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Buford? Do you know where Charlie is, perchance? Oh, Charlie said he's gonna be
This is as someone who's never watched Phineas and or Ferb. This just feels 100% accurate to an actual episode.
I fucking hate myself every second. Why is that? Because I'm a piece of shit! Have you not read the fucking internet? I mean, there's no reason to be so glum. And for starters, the internet isn't always trying about everything.
Cookie, I swear to God, man, can you just shut the fuck up, man? Okay, maybe if you took some accountability in your stupid fucking existence, you'd understand that, hey, maybe I'm the problem, and not everyone else around me deserves to be fucking treated terribly. How about you go eat shit, man?
Well, I guess now's a good time to show you our new reactor that me and Ferb built. Look, it uses the reverse synthesis of dark matter
When she said
and
munch,
it makes
munch,
infinite
munch.
energy. We gotta
Me
show
when
the world this,
Doritos,
then we
am
can
I
solve all
right?
the world's problems. Showing the world this, Phineas, is a terrible idea. Well, I mean, I think we did a pretty good job. I mean, we're just 8-year-olds and we already, built a reactor. I don't think the design is that flawed, is it?
Honestly, Phineas, I'm not in favor of this design archetype for the reactor complex.
Wait a second, Ferb talks now? Ferb, I think my design was pretty bulletproof. I don't see what you could have added to it.
Well, honestly, you forgot some of the more pivotal elements to the design.
Since when were you allowed to speak? Well, I don't know about that, Ferb. I mean, this has been my passion project for a while now, so I don't think I missed anything pivotal.
Well, for starters, Phineas, you forgot that the reactor complex can't sustain a complete cyclical reaction stage if the nuclei of the fuel sources we're using are too large. We'll only be able to sustain fission for an excruciatingly short amount of time, so we'd have to switch to a much smaller set of nuclei to sustain a constant entry and re-entry phase of atomic fission and fusion.
I get it, dude.
Secondly, you're gonna place a central solenoid way too far from the toroidal field coils. You realize how much of a frictional loss it's gonna produce? Not to mention the heat exchangers are gonna be in shambles from...
God damn it,
Wait.
I'm trying to get this shit done, okay? I don't see where you have to...
I know this voice. That's Solid JJ.
Oh, hello, Isabella.
My brain was melting from the science. But then I was like, wait, I know this voice.
Buford bullies me every
That is Solid JJ, is it not?
You get what I mean, dude? I mean, come on.
They're unactivated.
Did you see that me and you were getting kicked to the
He made the racist Pokemon.
Phineas and Buford and that young loser that is way too old to hang out with them go and date each other or some shit. Well, I mean, I guess it is a bit strange, but I don't
Doctor
think Charlie
Strange.
is a weirdo or anything. What we've got to do is break them apart. We are gonna have to prove
break
the
some
yellow dickhead is a
bones.
perverted creep to the police? Well, just how do you plan on going about this? With this collection of photos and videos of them going to the beaches of Hawaii, IHOP, and Denny's together with Phineas and Buford.
Wait, so you're trying to prove that Charlie is some creepy weirdo while you secretly take photos of them together to such an extent that you might as well have just gone with them on their escapades?
I mean, no, it doesn't make me a creep at all. It kind of makes me a hero.
Agent P, your mission
Every villain
today
thinks
is
they're
to
the
subvert
hero
the
all
American
moment.
people by creating a two-class party system and shrinking the middle class so there's no way of faulting. Oh wait, shit, sorry. I read the wrong script. Sorry, that's for a different agent. You today just go figure out what Doofenshmirtz is doing.
Absolute
I
cinema.
can't wrap my head around it, Phineas. I mean, how the hell do you think this is a good idea in any capacity whatsoever? I mean, I don't know, dude. I mean, it's a reactor. I mean, it's not like it's a doomsday device or anything. I mean, it's made to be inherently stable. It's got flux core capacitors. It's got every safety feature known to man. You can touch it. I mean, I don't see what you're trying to get at here.
What is up, my gamers? How are we doing
Oh,
today?
thank God he's a gamer. Oh, I can't believe he hit the
Hey,
gamer with the hard R there. That's
This is
wild.
my friend Glep. He's one of the other smiling friends you guys have yet to meet, and yeah, he's a real character. He's a real funny guy. I love Glep. Oh,
hey, Gleb, what's up, man? I've heard a lot of good things about you from Charlie. I guess I never thought. Sorry, what? Am I having a stroke? Like, what's happening here?
What do you mean, Phineas? This is my buddy Glep.
You're fucking with me, right?
Hey, is there a problem, Phineas?
Dude, I guess we're doing this. Okay, dude, do not pretend to me. Do not, even attempt to try to explain how you think that you can understand him at all. He's not saying a single damn word. That's gibberish, okay? There's no damn way.
Basically, an average Clander stream right there.
He's speaking Spanish, okay? Like, it's a completely different language. Just because you don't speak it doesn't mean he's, speaking gibberish, you dumbass. Dude, the gaslighting on this one, man, is a bit too crazy. There's no way that you guys are gonna convince me that this stupid language that just is like an actual thing. That's not a thing, man. This isn't a thing that we're gonna be doing here, man. I've had a shit day already, and I don't want to hear, yeah, Spanish is it's not a real language, man. It's not a real language. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. fucking Gatekeeper. I didn't know that us saying man and honestly and fuck all the time, constituted in speaking English.
Yeah, you also crap on us all the time, dude. It's freaking annoying, man. You're not the freaking grammar police over here. And I'm out here trying to be your friend, and then all of a sudden when you say something stupid and something benign and something that we don't care about, you don't hear me bitch about it. But yet when I bring a friend who just speaks in something that you don't understand, you flip out, man. Well, what kind of relationship dynamic is this, man? This kind of
Charlie, don't try to gaslight me, man. I recognize him, okay? That little green booger fuck is the most racist piece of shit ever, man. He's even got, the hood on. He's got the little racist hood Grand Wizard thing, man. What the fuck?
Phineas, dude, what are you talking about, man? Glep is not racist. Oh, he's not that? Okay, man. Well, you're working on it, okay?
Me when I introduce Wizard to people.
Okay, maybe I'm on your side for this one, Phineas.
Why did you even rush us over here in the first place, man? Like, what's so important?
Oh, I just wanted to show you this reactor that we built. I tried to tell Phineas how dangerous this thing is, man. I'm telling you, we're gonna get hunted for this shit. Oh, come on, man. No one's ever gotten angry at somebody for making something that's a net good.
What the fuck is up, my fellow board
10 out of 10. Senator Armstrong is here.
Stupid Larry Twink, or whatever the fuck that guy's name was, who was the last CEO of BlackRock, I've made this shitty company's stocks go crazy. Go fucking stupid. Holy shit, man. I'm so fucking good at this. You guys fucking suck. I'm way better than you at this. Anyways, the elite that control every country's government have decided that we, BlackRock, have to be tasked with taking out a certain target.
Who exactly is the next target?
Our next targets are going to be two children named Phineas and Ferb. They are super annoying and totally destroying our ability to sell or
R.I.P. Dorito Head. It's nice knowing you.
Free energy that they've created with their stupid new reactor that probably doesn't work even though we're going to kill him for it. I will be going personally with my assassins to take out these threats to our company and finally take over the world. Moo ha 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 ha. Moo hoo hoo ha 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 ha.
Dude, hit us with the biblically accurate moo-ha-has.
Oh, put them through. I fucking love pussy so much. Put them through.
Where is it?
Excuse me, who are you?
Where are you hiding it?
What are you talking about?
Where is my goddamn tax refund?
What the fuck you on about a tax refund now, motherfucker? You don't look like no pussy to me, you look like a bitch.
I filed on the 13th of April, and my deserved tax refund of $432.11 has yet to be deposited in my Chase credit account.
The fuck you on about, cuzzo? This is BlackRock. This ain't no JP Morgan and shit.
Well, since you own the fucking banks and the respective assets related to JP Morgan and Chase, it would only make sense that you are the only reason why I have yet to see a deposit from the Internal Revenue Service.
Hey, yo, my guy, we're kinda evil sometimes, my jit, but we know we're not that evil.
I swear to God, if I can't fucking afford this stupid Mario Kart game that Bulma wants for her birthday, she is going to leave me.
You don't, Vegeta. You're better off not getting the new Mario. You're so much better off not getting it. Trust.
This is why I am demanding that you return my tax refund to my JP Morgan and Chase bank account.
Hey, Widowpeaker, it's not my fault that your broke ass can't afford some kid's game. How about you go fuck yourself and stop trying to steal my money?
I'm warning you, if I do not see a deposit for $432.11, I will be going postal.
Oh, why is his volume at max?
A matcha or something, you fucking pussy.
You've sealed your fate.
Okay, so you two kids are telling me that this Charlie guy is
Joe.
hanging around your friends way too much, huh? Well, I'm gonna need to put a face to a name. Do you have any photos with you?
Yes, officer, I do in fact have proof to back up my claim against Mr. Charlie Dompler.
Oh, perfect. Let me
He
see
has a
these.
last name.
Oh,
What?
I know this guy. This is my buddy Charlie.
Well, that's, interesting that you know him.
Oh, he helped me out at the soup kitchen, and he
Soup?
does so much in terms of charity work. This guy's awesome.
But I, don't think that this has changed any part of my evidence towards...
Oh my goodness, I think you got the wrong guy then. I mean, you might as well look at the Little Caesars mascot. You might be looking for him instead.
But I don't think that excludes him from the Hammer of Justice.
Get the hell out of my...
Anyways, Charlie,
Everyone's in this apparently.
I mean, it's pretty cool.
I'm just waiting for
I
Sly
mean, give it
Cooper
like
to
a
show
B
up
tier,
at this rate.
Maybe a higher C tier, low B tier of all the stuff that you've ever made. I mean, it's way better than anything I've made, but I mean that's it. Pretty cool, Phineas. Great job, man. It's pretty freaking awesome.
I'd rather you just tell me that I fucking suck, dude.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, man. I gotta give you a call. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, Mr. Boss. Oh yeah, I can put you on speaker.
Hey, am I on speaker? Am I on speaker?
Yeah, you're on speaker.
Okay, hey, Phineas and Ferb, are you guys there?
Yeah, it's me, Phineas. Who am I speaking to?
Hey, what's up? It's me, Mr. Boss, from work. I mean, I'm guessing you already know that I'm Charlie's boss, and, that's beside the point. The whole thing that I was trying to call you about was that you guys are getting hunted right now. Because, apparently, all the rest of the board members at BlackRock kind of figured out that you guys, made some frickin' energy source or something, and they're really pissed about it. So, I'd ditch town if I were you guys. I'd get the fuck out of there. Anyways, guys, I gotta go.
E. So true, Rainbow. So true.
Guys, get in my car. We gotta figure out what the fuck's going on.
I mean, I think you know what is going on. I was just explaining to you.
Vids Evil Incorporated.
Barry! Dude! Holy fuck, man! How am I even supposed to be surprised anymore? I set up traps in like the same 4 spots every time and you keep getting sandwiched in them. You know, you could have just asked Monogram for the day off. I'm not even doing anything to it. You know what? I saw that whole news article thing where they finally stopped doing animal testing at Johnson & Johnson. But I couldn't help but think of you. Barry, can you explain to me why they released animals from birth?
Phones are still broken, so no weird videos today. Yeah, definitely not.
Because what is more effective than a soldier who can perfectly blend
Definitely
into an
not.
environment? Why those actions aren't restricted by the Geneva Convention?
Time to put volume up to
When I
max.
was a young boy in Gimmerstump, my parents made me fight in the Dunkelkirk Wars.
The lore.
But it doesn't work that way.
Mordecai and Rigby
I can't see him, can I?
and the gumball guy.
I don't know what to do.
The lore is insane.
Guys, where the fuck did this guy come from? I know.
Oh my god, they have a budget. Look at this.
I try to make some people smile in some stupid fucking town, and then some kid who you decide to bring along because he's kind of smart makes a fucking renewable
Oh, there goes
energy
the budget.
source. Phineas, man. We're fucked, dude. The government's crazy. To my uncle. They got my uncle, man. No, I don't think we can do this shit, man.
I tried to tell you, man, every time
That must have been like at least a couple years of Patreon money down the drain right there.
something bad happens to him, man. Well, fuck. I don't know how credible Mr. Boss is, man. I mean, do we even know if that's real or not? Or is he just fucking with us because we didn't invite him to Hawaii?
I don't know, man. I mean, how else would he know about the reactor? I'd say his sources are pretty freaking credible too, man. We're kind of fucked.
Hey, now you listen here, you little fucking freak. I'll beat the fuck out of you if you say that again about the Pope.
Oh, budget's back.
You're surrounded.
I believe Brenner did make that video, Mario Kart.
Pedal to the metal, pussy.
Breaking news. Kidnappers named Charlie Doppler and Gleb have abducted 3 grossly
My reaction when
Phineas, what do you want us to do, man? They're gaining on us. They're gaining.
As soon as we stop that, I want you to fucking kill them. I want you to beat the fuck out
Patrick,
of them.
no! Patrick, no!
Fucking shit, man. Kill them. You guys are gonna fucking kill them, okay? Destroy them.
Wait a second. Isn't that the dude from the HOA that you pissed off that one time, Phineas? Well, I didn't know that he was with the fucking the BlackRock, man. You had to understand. Oh, great. So you're the reason why we're in this fucking mess, Phineas. Great fucking job, loser. Wait, Charlie, I have an idea, dude. I have an idea.
I swear to God, Phineas, if this is a stupid idea, man, I'm gonna be super pissed.
Pull the handbrake, Charlie.
What do you mean pull the handbrake?
Pull the handbrake.
No, I'm not pulling the fucking handbrake, Phineas. I'm not doing that.
Charlie, don't do it. I swear to God, Phineas is fucking crazy. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
I know I never got to say this to you before, but your voice actor sucks.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh.
The only thing that brings you even remotely close to a Disney Phineas voice is the high-pitched nature, but your inflections are terrible. You can't articulate a string of words together.
I pulled the fucking handbrake.
Oh, no! Where the fuck did they go? Oh my God. Holy fucking shit, you guys got destroyed. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, this wasn't personal or anything. You guys were fucking cocksuckers and you made me do it, man. This is all you...
Is Charlie dead?
What the fuck?
You macho motherfucker!
You're fucking crazy, dude. You're crazy.
Where is my tax refund?
No, man. You can't fuck with me, man.
Behold the power of the taxpayer!
The power of the tax payer is it broke the video. That's too much power. I haven't even seen season 1, bro. I have no clue what's happening other than they've played these games before. That's all I know. That's about the knowledge I have. Why can't Netflix do this? It's supposed to take 3+ years before it's between seasons coming out. Someone's dead. But have you played these games before?
그만해주세요.
어떡하겠다는 건데?
Alright,
여기 앉아서
versus Squid Games
죽겠다는
to
거야?
Fortnite. Is Squid Games coming to Fortnite?
살아야지, 준이야.
If that's the next post after this, I'm gonna freak out. No, it's not every game, it's Squid Game, idiots. But Squid Games is already in Call of Duty.
456번.
Oh my god, is he James Bond?
아직도 사람을 믿나?
Wiggle Game 3. Chat, do I have to watch the first season? I have to watch the first season, chat.
Well, that's the third door she slammed this week. She's been trying to keep HydraQ out of the show forever, and now they're the official sponsor for the upcoming season.
A little rivalry is always good for business, and no matter how many doors Sophia slams, Marcel's not changing his mind.
Yeah, but no rollout, no announcement.
Egg.
Production said that HydraQ material and promo assets have just vanished.
What do you mean vanished?
The files, the campaign rollout, everything is gone. 10 million multi-bucks says it's CNS. Something
That's
brews
a lot
on
of
the horizon,
multi-bucks.
remember?
This again.
Yes, this again. We still don't have a sponsor for the next season. Tell me I'm wrong.
Sophia's been handled. The sponsor lineup isn't changing. Now get back to work, you two. And Scotty...
Wait, is that a Switch 2 over there? I wish.
Lay off the Ospews. This place reeks.
Whoa, whoa, I will never lay off the Ospews, bro.
Clarity. Unity. Progress.
We are the echo.
My eyes hurt now.
The code recalls eternally. No more games, no masquerade. Valia's lies will
Dude, I'm
be
just vibing out right now.
Quick, go to commercials!
That was the commercial, Scotty!
Hey, keep it together. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Absolutely nothing.
What?
Nothing?
Sir, I get playing the ratings game, but...
Stick to the program as planned. Some doors are left unlocked on purpose.
Dun dun dun. The lore. 3 hours, 3 years. That's wild. And now, the best news. Dude, those shorts, bro. Yo, not gonna lie. That scarf kind of goes hard, though. That's some drip right there. That's some drip. Oh my god, they're so old now. Netflix.
I think about that night.
It's happening.
Time.
It's happening.
The night it came for you.
It's happening. Unironically, Stranger Things is one of my favorite shows of all time. It's like top 5 at the very least. I love Stranger Things so much.
All of this started.
I still do think the second season's my favorite though.
Everything.
I'm just enjoying this right now.
Changed. We failed.
Billy, no!
But we need to be ready.
Volume 1, November 26th. Volume 2, Crimless, the finale, New Year's Eve. Well, I think I just got the best Christmas present of all. Stranger Things. Yeah. Wait. New kid unlocked. New character unlocked. Dude, look at that flesh. Ugh. Who's this? Who? Wait, new people.
Run!
No, it can't be. No, you can't end my no. Okay. There's a lot going on here. I genuinely, this looks so good. I'm so excited. What the army's in this now? Army's about to get absolutely destroyed by like Vecna, by under. It looks like he has some. I don't know. I feel like he might have powers here because he was like infected by Vecna, or no, not Vecna. The big one, the big smoke one, right? Maybe he's, I don't know. It looks like he's I don't know. Maybe I feel like he's trying to hold something back while he's telling people to run. That's what I'm gonna know that. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. That looks so good. One more time. Oh my, there's so much going on here. It looks like it's actually gonna have horror too, which is okay. We gotta move on. We'll be here forever. I'm so excited though. I'm so excited. It looks so good. The run scream is so peak, right? It's so good. Sonic colors.
Amy, I don't think I'm into this.
What?
Sonic, I really appreciate.
Honestly, I'm so excited to see what happens. Like, I'm really excited to see what happens with the military there. Because like, there, it looks like the other, what's the other side called? The Upside Down. It looks like the Upside Down's infecting the world, right? So like, are we gonna have like this huge fight between both sides, and like the military's just getting destroyed by like these? Oh yeah, that military troop's gonna be gone, right? Like they're gonna get like absolutely demolished, and there's gonna be like there's gonna be like a few survivors that are like PTSD'd, but they're gonna have to help the kids somehow, right? So like that's gonna be so wild. Like they're gonna be killed, like attacked by like Demogorgons and like Vecna. Vecna's gonna like rip someone's like face off and strangle someone with it. It's gonna be. I'm so excited. Sorry, I know. I should be.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Chad Bear. Chad Bear.
The only Freddy Fazbear.
I was not expecting Chad Bear. I don't know, Rainbow. I don't know why Discord does that.
I've told you a million times not to wake me up like that!
Oh, what's it?
Fuck you too, then.
Dad, yeah, that I'd have the same reaction, not gonna lie. It's basically how the Miss and I talk after a hard day at work.
Honey, I just had the most dreadful day at the plant. 3 men died under my supervision.
Oh, darling, that's terrible. Jello?
I watched a guy get completely flattened by a hydraulic press.
Oh, dear.
And then Johnson walked over, and he was having a cigarette as per usual.
Well, it wouldn't be work if he didn't smoke.
That's what I said. Anyway, Mr. What's-His-Face, the guy who got flapjacked by the hydraulic press, he must have had at least a fifth of whiskey before he got squished.
Well, it wouldn't be work if he didn't drink.
That's
Fair.
what I said. So Johnson ran over because he caught a whiff of the liquor as soon as the guy got mashed. Then he slipped on the flesh puddle face first, and his cigarette lit the whole thing up in flames.
Oh, that sounds just like last year's 4th of
That's
July
what I
barbecue.
said.
Yes, very similar situation, except less bugs. So anyway, after the firemen came and put it out with some asbestos,
Where does this guy work? I think I need a job
the
here.
foreman started spinning a yarn about a no drinking or smoking policy. So me and the boys are unionizing.
Oh, darling, I'm so proud of you. But didn't you say 3 men died?
Well, one of the fellas wasn't on board, so we shot him.
Yeah, that's where I want to work, definitely. Now that's how you talk to the missus. Wizard, I'm so glad that you're like hyped for Stranger Things with me. I genuinely was just like, you being hyped with me is hyping me up even more. I'm so excited. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I don't want to say that word. That feels like I'm saying a slur.
Yo. Hey, man. You want to do real quick? Auto even?
Yeah, let's do it.
$5?
All right.
Let's see it. I'm I'm surprised, dude. You're like the 6th person I asked. No one said yes. All right, you can stop it when you want it. How do we even call it? Oh, my man, my man, my man.
Dude, let's go gambling. That's fantastic. Dude, everything is clapping from excitement, bro. Wait. Wait.
Hey guys, I'm Taylor Levy.
Smash.
So why is your right arm so much stronger than your left arm?
I jerk off a lot.
If you guys could explain your sex life with a book title, what would it be?
It'll probably be the dictionary, because I'll have you up all night trying to finish it.
Ooh. I'm lactose intolerant, you know, so I can't have a cream pie.
Lactose intolerant with those milkers? Come on, girl, stop lying.
So if you had to choose either a superhero
Why they fart after every clip?
dating you,
Lactose intolerant.
Thor, because I got that hammer.
how heavy do you think I am?
In between 5 and 120.
You think I'm that small?
What do you think I am? Not in inches.
I wasn't gonna say inches.
Number 3, where would you have me smell you and why?
My wallet. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, wait, this is working.
This f***ing guy.
Last
You know
boyfriend
what I'm
was really
saying?
I do like it when a guy can do the twist.
I like it when a girl can do the twist.
What do you mean? I'm talking about bowling.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Like a bop it. You know what I mean?
Like a bop it?
Yeah, like a bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Spin on it.
If you were a Pokemon, based on your dating style, what Pokemon would you be and why?
Based on my dating style, I'd be Geodude, because I'm all arms and I'm rock hard. But you could be my Squirtle.
Oh, she's Squirtle on my Jigglypuff.
Shut up! I'm sorry, not believable. Next. This is the audition for racist guy number 1, correct? Yes. I get to say the N-word, right? Yep. Like I get to say it, no repercussions, right?
Oh my god. I needed to become an actor, chat. I needed to become an actor.
Yep. All good. To get into character, I'm gonna stare him right in his eyes when I say it. What the fuck? No! I have to, man. It's in the script. Just say the line for us and action. Shut up! You black! Stop looking at me, bruh. Can you just let him act? Please! In action. Shut up! You dirty, black, poor, stanky.
Oscar. 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 Give him the Oscar. Give him. Give him the Oscar.
I wasn't.
Nintendo Switch 2 in a nutshell.
Hello viewers, Jacob Weeby here coming to you live in front of the Nintendo Switch. For years, the only place to get a delicious and mouth-watering Nintendo exclusive, until today that is. That's right folks, longtime owner Mr. Nintendo is releasing a new console called
John
the
Nintendo.
Switch 2. First of all, congratulations Mr. Nintendo.
Hello, I like money.
What inspired you to build a second Nintendo Switch exactly like the original?
Money! Curses! It's not fair! Nintendo gets interviewed by Jacob Weeby and I haven't even sold one console!
Don't get worked up again, Xbox. I just mopped the floors.
Oh, Windows, my computer wife. If only I could have managed to steal the secret formula to Nintendo exclusives. Then people would line up to buy my consoles.
Don't worry, they're I think they lost the formula, not gonna lie. Because the one Krabby Patty that I got was not as good. R.I.P. World, man. R.I.P.
Wake up.
Milkies. Okay, Xbox has plan. I hate how accurate that was. We definitely act like that is accurate to the situation. I am like, I genuinely believe the Switch 2's success relies quite heavily on World. So it's going to be interesting seeing people's response to it. Like, are people just gonna buy it just because it's a new Mario Kart game, or did Nintendo actually fumble? Boy, let's see. First.
Nothing brightens a dark room like light from a window. Time to open the window.
Order for the Switch 2 has been real silent since that been dropped. Rainbow Core, they are for real though. Posted that. It's You're Gay? Okay.
5 months deep into 2025. Here's a look back, recap, deep dive. January, Carrie versus Audio Crew.
Was that the Hamburglar?
Fires, bird flu. We had Trump trying to swipe this. Fights on who the vice is. Elon's arm raising like the egg prices. Gate kept Gulf cold winter crisis. Snow is invading.
I don't post TikToks. I post TikTok re-uploads on YouTube.
Planes underwater. The president ate up by a toddler. Shady half-timer icon. They got her. Catch me outside versus drummer boy's daughter. They held space for 9 months. Now they're better. FKA made a film that was a western. Corey came for the cameo crown.
Alright, about an hour left until Summer Game Fest.
This month was quite terrific. Katie in space, zombie seals in the Pacific. Bye bye Popeye, Gagachella. There could be 100 men versus 1 gorilla. TikTok comments being flooded with pictures. Planes still falling in boats hitting fixtures. The mid-gala was a bit of a chop. Skims nipple bra, Italian brain rot. Fifth Harmony is coming back, that's the tea.
Do you think we're ever gonna get Canadian brain rot? This is maple syrup and poutine and mooses, beavers.
Once more. King Charles is alive and brings such lore. Taylor one scooter get up off the floor. Annabelle escapes while on her.
Is that how I get popular on TikTok? I become the Canadian brain rot guy. What is this? Still Smash, but what is that? Why does this actually go hard though? I'm up. Why'd that actually go hard and why am I hard?
Anime bitches, I look at her titties, then I take her home and we count up these 50s. I come to your city, I sneak in your chimney, I tickle her kidney, and then I watch Disney. I love me some hentai, I go in this video. Bitch, I'm the basic, my dick in your Cheerios. Bitch, I'm the basic, I might fuck my computer. I whip on my dick, then pull up on my shooter. I tickle your booty, and then I get neutered. I know I'm a loser, I tickle your tumor. I find me a bitch that got no sense of humor. It's little, come saying I'm the booty consumer.
I think I just had a religious experience. But I don't know what happened. Oh my god.
It's the first of the month, and you still have no job. It's June already?
Wake up. It's the first of the month.
Right, take that job. So, best part of the video. You can close now. There we go. Alright, sent an otter. They're both looking confused. They both getting hit by the huh? Look at this. They literally have the same expression for a second there. Look at this. Literally the exact same. You can't tell me. You can't tell me that's not the exact same expression. They're both equally as confused.
Wake up. It's the first of the month. I brush my teeth and count up.
Male cows have udders. Mr. Beast.
It's not a hobby.
Yoshi.
It's your empire.
This is Neymar, and if
Please tell me it works. Please tell me it works.
this is Neymar, and if this
Yes!
random subscriber can beat him in a 1v1, I'm going to give him $500,000. I also got the greatest shooter
That's a
in
lot of money.
basketball,
Okay, we can
the
watch this.
strongest
We have
hitter
time
in
before games
baseball,
start.
and the most famous athletes on the planet, all competing against normal people. Starting with Serena Williams, the greatest female tennis player to ever live. And she will be competing against, bring them on in, these four quadruplets. Hi. Oh my goodness. If one of you can return a serve from Serena Williams, I will give you guys $100,000. But if you can't, we will be donating it to a charity of her choice. You girls can do it. We got it. All right, it's now time. Here we go.
4v1, say no more. I've searched this exact video up on the hub before.
So good luck, quadruplets.
Just saying. If they don't win this, they have a career outside of this. Just saying.
That's okay. You killed us.
Different.
I'm going to send this to the Attendee Price Resource Center. So really excited about it.
And what I'm really excited about is that
Dude,
we
they
have
got
Steph
smashed so
Curry
hard.
and Neymar later in this video. But right now, we have a 1v1 with a different basketball all-star. And for our next 1v1, we have Giannis, the Greek Freak.
That is not how I thought that was going to be pronounced.
And NBA champion
Giannis.
versus Tristan.
Where the
Your typical basketball
frick
player.
is the Y in there?
First one of you to make a layup,
I was gonna be
free
like
throw,
Guinness or something.
three-pointer, and half-court shot.
Wait, is he
wins
actually in
$100,000.
Fortnite? Or are you talking about Mr. Beast?
this money.
Let's see if a normal guy can beat an NBA
Yeah,
champion.
he is in Fortnite? Oh, I had no clue.
2, 1, go! Let's see who wins. Yeah! Oh, wait, he made it.
It's a race. Pass me the rock.
Hey, help him out, Nolan. Let's get it. Whoa! Tristan's already halfway
Wait,
to 100K.
Tristan
I'm ready.
actually kind of balling though?
Oh, Giannis missed! He missed! Oh, he hit the three! Oh, he's going to half court!
Bro, the adrenaline he must be feeling right now. Gonna be having 3 shots.
He makes it.
Oh,
Tristan
that was
needs
actually
the
so
half court to win
close.
it all.
Giannis, it's just a free throw.
I'm ready.
That's it. All right, Giannis made his free throw. He's an NBA champion. He's clutch. He's gonna come back. Go for it! Oh!
That's not going in. It's gonna hit the rim. It's gonna hit. Oh my god!
Steph is so fast!
This is crazy.
Let's go!
I'm so
Yo, he should be on the in the NBA.
I'm so salty right now. Man, come on, man. This guy came to me.
You know what'd be embarrassing if he's the only professional that loses? That would be so embarrassing. But oh my god, that was actually like insane. Like holy crap. Like I'm no sports ball guy, but like I've done a sports here. I've watched a sports. That was actually good. Like he did such a good job.
Wow. Okay. I'm good.
Don't draw
Dude,
the money.
Scrooge McDuck
Since the
in it
Greek
right
Freak
now.
couldn't beat a normal dude, let's see if another basketball legend can. For our next 1v1, we have the greatest shooter on the planet.
Wait, the guy from Fortnite got to the guy on YouTube. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Leading the NBA with the most three-pointers of all time. No human in history has shot a basketball better than Steph Curry, which is why
I scroll
he's going to be
Instagram.
going up
There's a little
against
broad.
the #1 shooter.
I scroll Instagram
in this high
sometimes,
school.
and for some reason it recommended me some some basketball
give
clips,
Steph
but it was like
Curry 30
Shaq.
seconds
Every time he
to
like
make as many threes
jumps
as he can.
off the
Demarion
court
will
to
then
like
have 60
make
seconds
sure
to try to
they
beat
get
his
the ball or
score.
whatever.
If he does,
I
we will give
like,
$100,000.
you're like, oh, you gotta jump so that it doesn't, so that your team can still have possession of the ball, right? But like Shaq, I was like, every time Shaq jumps, it's like a spectacle, and like he sees like thousands of people.
You shouldn't piss him off before you go against him.
Every time you like jump,
Head on over to the corner. Let's see why he's the greatest three-point shooter to ever live.
it was like a train.
2, 1, go! Oh my gosh. Oh, he's just not missing. Oh, he missed. All right, he missed one. 20 seconds left. Half the time has gone by. Oh, okay. Only 8 so far. He's on to rack 3. There's only 10 seconds left. in 30 seconds.
Come on! Come on!
Let's see if Demorian can beat that. And obviously, since he's just a high schooler, he will have twice as much time as Steph Curry.
I really want to see him do this.
Will Demorian, in front of his whole high school, win this life-changing $100,000? Let's find out. Let's go!
That's a lot of money.
$100,000 on the line.
The pressure is insane, right? Like, I'm not even into sports ball that much, but I'm like, the adrenaline is pumping in me right now. Oh, that is rough. Not gonna lie, I feel like this one is a lot tougher than the previous basketball one because, like, having a countdown timer, like, that feels so much more stressful to me. Like, yeah, you're up against a person, but, like, I don't know. Just, like, seeing your time count down is rough.
This and you have 20 seconds left.
Can you even do it with the... Oh, are they... You gotta rep your own.
That's Demorian 9 and Steph Curry 14.
That was phenomenal, man. How'd that feel? All right. It was like your heart going crazy? Yeah.
Steph, what charity do you want us to donate this?
Like, not like, I feel like this challenge is so much tougher than the previous because, like, not only do you have like a count, like you know that like you know there's this point where you have to lose. In the other one, it's just like, yeah, you're up against someone else, but you don't know if you're about to lose or not. Like there's it feels like there's more of a safety. Also, look at all these people. Look at all these people, like that. The other one, it was just like the Mr. Beast crew, right? It's just like having to do that in front of everyone. Oh my God, that's so much more stressful in my mind.
Foundation, so it's gonna go to the great cause.
Now let's go drive with one of the best Formula E drivers on Earth. For our next 1v1, we have two-time Formula champion Dan Ticktum. We are on a Formula E track, and he's going to be racing Ronnie.
Yeah, 9 to 14. I mean, 9 to 14 is
so
like that's.
He has to do 3 laps.
For someone in high school, I feel like that's
does
respectable.
4. If you win, I will give you $100,000.
I already streamed the
and if you win,
PlayStation
I'll donate the $100,000 to whatever charity you want.
My charity. It's coming to me, baby. It's coming to me.
How much money have you
All
lost
right,
our
new
videos?
bar. Let's try this out.
$750K.
Are you about to make it $850K?
Well, we'll see. I hope so.
Redemption! These two will be strapped into 2 of the fastest accelerating single-seater cars on the planet. Literally, out of the billions of cars on Earth, nothing launches faster than these. And we're just giving it to my friend to drive.
I'm not listening. Anything is gonna make me scared. I'm just driving.
No joke. While doing a test lap, I accidentally slammed into the wall with multiple G's of force. So I don't blame him.
Pray for me, mama.
$100,000
PlayStation isn't a part of Summerfest. They already had their show.
Ronnie, are you ready? Let's do it,
So I will be doing Summer Games Fest though.
1, go! Oh, Ronnie actually got a faster start. Oh, now Ronnie's getting destroyed.
This is, oh my God, Ruin's not even close.
Dan is already significantly ahead of Ronnie. Did it come? There it is! Oh,
I mean, yeah, 9 was not making it, but
While
still.
Ronnie is playing it safe.
Like, I respect the high
Even
schooler.
with the handicap, Dan might blow him out. These things are fast, man. Dan's coming around the turn. We're about to see him on the stretch. All right, there he is.
How
Dan's
he
done.
just like blasted off.
Oh my gosh.
This is gonna be a blowout. Holy crap.
And Ronnie is very far behind.
It's gonna be lap, bro.
Ronnie has
I know
finally
what today
completed
is.
his first lap.
He's not doing good.
Faster! What is he doing? Bro, that's the straightaway. Ronnie.
I hear you, Jimmy. What's up, bro?
Ronnie, you're getting destroyed.
Oh, that was a bad turn.
It's already
Have you
Dan's
ever
second
seen
lap,
Mario
and
Kart
Ronnie
World?
just finished his first.
It's pretty good.
I'm pushing the throttle all the way down, baby.
It's about to lap you, Ronnie.
Come on, baby. We can do it.
Go faster!
I'm coming, baby.
Ronnie, don't make it so easy!
Run like Forrest, Jimmy.
I told you he was gonna get lapped. I told you.
Dan's already completed his third lap. It's just not even close.
All right, I feel good. This last lap is going to be my best one.
When Dan passes his finish line, he wins. They are both on their final lap.
Let's go. He's already finished. What?
Dan, you won! Let's go!
Let's go.
I don't have any
100K.
sponsor
He's
right
jumping
now.
in it in front of Ronnie, in front of you. What charity do you want to donate this money to?
Help for Heroes, which is a UK veteran charity.
Does that make you feel better, Ronnie?
Yeah, I guess so.
Love it.
No, I
Bank
had.
accounts, the better cons. If you thought that was epic, just wait for the moment later in this video when Neymar 1v1s a random guy. But for our next 1v1, I got a stadium filled with
because the UK
20,000
edition.
people and the greatest
Starts
NBA
at 5.
players of all time to watch this random guy go head-to-head with Damian Lillard, one of only 3 players ever to score over 70 points in a single game. We're gonna see if he can make 1 shot before Damian can make 3. If he does, we're gonna give him $100,000.
What's mommy rain? When you have random
All right,
guy.
Damian, you're up first.
Did you see
One of the
LeBron
best shooters
James?
of all
No.
time. Oh, he actually missed. Anything you want to say to everyone?
First try, come on.
First try, you can win $100 grand right here. Oh.
I go with everything.
Yeah, go for it.
You gonna stream it? Yeah.
That's 1 of 3. You gotta make 1 before he makes 2 more. 100 grand. It's in game time.
Man, I be feeling the stress right now. Bro, just gotta get 1.
Surely he's gonna hit this one. That'll be 2 out of 3. Oh.
Just shoot it hard as you can.
Was that Shaq?
Oh. Oh, okay, that's 2 out of 3.
Bruh, this is like an entire NBA stadium. Yeah, this stress. Oh, come on, random guy! Let's go! Not gonna lie, the adrenaline of that in an entire stadium would be wild. That's an adrenaline rush right there.
This is surreal. I can't thank anybody but my dad. Thank you for the opportunity.
All right, let's head to the next bit. That was awesome. Up next, we have 2-time MVP, 6-time
No, for
All-Star,
real. Like,
Aaron
yeah,
Judge.
that's what I'm saying. Like, Shaq literally was like giving him a hug. You know, they were jumping up and down, and like the stadium was cheering him. Like that's what I'm talking about. The like, oh my god, that's such an adrenaline rush.
I'm great. I'm great.
And he's going to be going head-to-head in a home run derby versus...
Like the stress of that, and if you failed, that would suck. But like for whoever the guy was up against, like you know, if he loses, he's used to that kind of thing, right? But that random guy, he was like that. That's his first, like just being thrown into that, the amount of stress, but versus the payoff, you know.
One of the greatest baseball players
It
the
would
world
have sucked
has
though if he
ever
didn't make
seen.
it.
He is a pitcher's worst nightmare, a Division II juggernaut. Aaron Judge's toughest challenge yet will be against...
Yeah. Woo. Let's go.
Chandler. How many career home runs do you have?
1.
All right, well, we know who's losing.
More than 1.
I will say I
300
recently
is
read a
lot
manga.
More than just one. In fact, no one in all of
Well,
baseball
I
has
started
hit
it,
more
but I
home runs
finished
in the
it
past 5
just
years
now.
than
Called
Aaron
Slam
Judge.
Dunk.
Which is
It's
why
real
to make
good.
things even, he's going to get 10 swings,
Slam Dunk's
and Chandler's
real good.
going to get 20.
Highly recommend it if you like
Supposed to be
sports ball.
confident. I'm getting that 100 grand.
Yeah, there we go.
I like it.
This is literally the greatest hitter in baseball right now. Chandler doesn't have a chance.
Pitch 1 of 10 for Aaron Judge, 100 grand on the line.
Huh? All right. Ooh. Not a home run.
He's
Oh, it's a home run contest. Got it. I was like,
man, no rush.
I didn't.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that is gone. Oh, run, baby. Oh, my God.
1 for 2.
He won't do that again. He won't. Oh, popped him up. He was aiming for the moon with that one. Hey, throw a curveball.
Oh,
That's gotta be
wait.
short.
I think that's warning track.
That's not a home run?
Where's the wind at?
He's 1 for 4.
I might be able to hit 1.
Oh, okay.
That might have hit a car.
I think we pissed him off. Home run!
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, we're halfway through 2 for 5.
Apologies for screwing up. I
you
don't know
got
why.
him in
I
the
just
pocket.
flashbanged by the joke.
Dude, he's on fire.
Hey, wait a second. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, thank you.
I'm trying to throw them off, you know?
Oh, pop fly.
It worked.
It did. Aaron, I heard you
We
were
want
T-Mobile,
a batter,
right?
not
By
a belly
joining T-Mobile, you
scratcher.
instantly get magenta status like me and Judge, which comes with tons of premium
Yo, I
perks like
just
free
realized they're
Wi-Fi,
censoring
hotel
a part of the
discounts,
baseball
even
bat. There's a
free
sponsor
subscription to
on the bat that they
MLB.tv,
can't show
so you can
us.
watch more stuff like that. That's you. That's you.
Video.
Oh!
That counts. That's got to count, right?
Yeah, no, of course, bro. He's dinging
What
the top
could
of
be on
fence.
the?
1
Why
for
can't
8.
they
Chandler's
show
counting, so
what's
don't worry,
on the
don't worry.
bat?
T-Mobile Magenta status will also give you the opportunity to win tickets to the World Series and discounts to thousands of other live events just for being a T-Mobile member.
Why are we even out here?
T-Mobile is so much more than your phone carrier. If you want to sign up, just scan the QR code on Chandler's face.
Get it.
All right, let's see this final swing. Oh,
Yes.
5 for 10. You hit 6 home runs. I wire you $100,000. And you're gonna say you beat Aaron
Let's
Judge.
go. So you're just signing me to the Yankees after. Where's my bat?
All right, swing 1 of 20. Oh my God! Where did that come from? That's you, Carl. That's you.
I don't have my glasses on.
And he's almost out of there. Now do that. Just hit it 40 feet further.
How many?
What are you doing swinging at that?
That
How
hit
many
off the
chances does he
telephone
get
pole.
though?
Is my swing okay? Any tips?
Oh, no.
What?
Oh, he instantly said nah.
Dude, I'm not 6'8". What do you want me to do?
I like my chances.
Hey, you got it. Lock in.
Heads up.
Oh, he's going more sideways than over the home run fence. He's only hit 1 of the first 3 swings fair.
Oh, the first baseman catches that one.
Hey.
Oh.
That's a double in the gap.
That's not what we're looking for, though.
Yeah, you gotta pull it.
Hey.
Got it, 1.
Hey.
That's not a home run.
0 for 6. Oh.
Lots of ball game left.
He's got
I'm trying to
20
swing out of my
shots.
You're working the whole field, which I like.
Oh.
Nolan, that's you.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Ah.
This is why we gave him so many swings.
That doesn't count.
All right, this is not going well. He's 0 for 11. Chandler, you got to start hitting.
No.
Chandler, I'm begging you.
No.
Chandler, come on.
Not gonna lie,
double the
unless
tries.
you're
By
like.
this point, it was pretty clear that the chances of Chandler catching up were very
Spoilers,
slim.
Prez.
I'm just
Don't
a
make
hitting
me.
machine. Like, maybe I should just get stronger. I don't know what to do.
There's 100 G's on the line. You're 0 for 13. So to make this even somewhat of a challenge, if you hit just 1 more home run, I will give each of you $100,000.
I gotta step up right now.
Aaron, do you have any advice for him?
You thought your moment was going to be against me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
I mean, what other chances am I gonna get?
Don't let him do this to you.
All right, come on.
We're all rooting for you. We're all rooting for you.
Thanks.
I knew that if Big Justice could hit 5 home runs, then Chandler,
Yeah, I mean, that's
the
Big
king of
Justice,
clutch,
though.
could hit just
Yeah.
1. All right, pitch 14. Wait, is that it?
Yeah, up.
He held it. He held it.
No way.
Oh.
That was
Oh,
actually
the
so
warning track.
close.
You're close.
Oh,
That might be it. Wait.
oh, he was so close.
Next one, it's you.
Oh.
Nah, don't be swinging
Great
at
swing.
that.
It's a great swing.
I appreciate it. Second earlier there. No, bad swing.
Carl, it's you. Catch it. Chandler, we just need 1 home run. That might be it.
Not gonna lie, I feel like
the
unless you
wall.
actively
I have
play
2 swings
baseball or
left.
like practice at this, getting
Come on,
a
just
home run
one.
is like
I'm getting lazy.
Like even with
tired.
like 20 attempts,
You're gonna
it's
have to put everything you
really
have
hard.
left into this final swing.
You got
I
this.
burn
Think of your
myself alive
family.
on
Think of
stream.
everybody.
You got this,
I do that
Chandler!
often.
Chandler, you gotta get 1, bro. Last swing. Wait! Oh, it's so close! It was like 2 feet!
That's what you get paid to do, right? I get paid to be funny. You get paid to hit home runs.
Judge, what charity would you like us to donate this money to?
Oh, this will go to the All Rise Foundation. Chandler, don't look at this. Don't look at this.
Yeah, honestly, you should just look.
You don't
at it.
even
I'm glad it's going to the
deserve
kids,
to
man.
look
That's
at
why I
this.
didn't hit me out.
You're a good guy.
All right, on to the next 1v1. But for this 1v1, we're going to be doing something a little bit
Of
different.
course.
We're going to see if these 5 contestants
Especially if
can
you like the
hold their
Rangers,
breath
I feel like-
longer collectively than this gentleman.
That's it?
The world record breath holder.
Oh.
Are you scared at all of the 5 of them?
No, I'm not. Those guys, with all due respect,
I'm cannonballing first time. I'm gonna try to get as much water out as possible.
I could try to drink it.
Yeah. And you still hold the world record.
yes, I started when I was 48,
How old are you now? How old are you now?
How old are you?
60.
Don't lungs like degrade with age? It's like 5 minutes. Like, you guys got it.
Easily.
And if somehow you guys do manage to beat him, I will give you...
No.
Bring it on in! a brand new Lamborghini.
Lambo.
We gotta win this in the next 20 minutes. This could be your guys' Lamborghini.
Wait. 20 minutes?
No, you said 5 minutes was his best time.
It's like 5 minutes. You guys got it. This could be your Lamborghini very soon.
How
We
many?
will die for this Lamborghini.
There's 5 of them, right?
Test it. Well, both of you get inside the
There's
tank.
5 or 4. So how many?
I don't know how to swim though.
Oh, if you don't know how to swim, you won.
Yo, look at him. Look what he's doing. Do that.
He's doing breathing techniques.
Are you ready?
Oh, there's 1,
3, 2,
2, wait.
1, go!
Yeah, there's 5 of them. So they all have to do.
5 average dudes versus the greatest breath holder on the planet.
If it is 20.
We're not average.
5 slightly above average dudes.
You guys might win this Lambo. Oh, he's already panicking. What did I say? Stay there. Dude, that was only 23 seconds. Hey, we're all dying for this.
Wait, no, hey, he came up. Get out. Get in there. Get in there.
I'm sorry. What? He couldn't even make 30 I'm so 30. Not even 30 seconds. What? I feel like you gotta get at least. What? That's a long time underwater. I don't know about that one.
They are freaking out over there. Meanwhile, he's just zenning out.
Dude, there's no way.
Push him down, push him down.
Push him
No,
down.
it's only been 45 seconds. Push him down.
These boys quickly realized just how difficult this challenge actually was.
This isn't even a bit.
A minute. All right, 2 left over here. Before they knew it, they had put all the pressure on their 1 remaining player. What is this?
That's a Lamborghini.
No, this is your Lamborghini.
My Lamborghini.
Now get in there! You got this. You got this. Come on.
Come on, Rage. Come on, Rage.
Hey, calm down.
Wait, he's panicking.
Wait, is he gonna give up?
Oh, no.
Don't let him come up. Time's up! You guys lost.
You're done. You're good.
You guys only lasted 3 minutes and 13
Now he's just
seconds.
flexing on
Make sure
him.
he's alive.
Don't worry, he's still very much alive and went on to hold his breath for 11 minutes and 45
Oh my
seconds.
god.
Okay. Now that I know
They
that this
they
guy
were
is
so
somehow still
cooked.
breathing,
That
I
wasn't-
say we
that
go
was-
to our final competition
that wasn't
before
even
we
close.
go with Neymar. To my right is Joey Chestnut. You'll know him as the winner of literally every hot dog eating
I
contest.
don't know. I feel like I myself could have made at least like around 45 seconds to a minute. Like if I was really trying.
Ever in history. And to my left are 4 sumo wrestlers. Come
But
on,
you know, when
that
you're a
Dewsbury Heroes
teenager or
weigh
kid,
over
you just hold your breath to
1,500
see how long you can do it. I
Whichever
feel like I was
side eats
around
the most
that.
hot dogs in 10 minutes wins this $100,000.
You know, it's been a while since I've tried something
3,
like that. But
2, 1, go. The glizzy contest has now begun. They've each ate half of one, which means they've technically ate 2, and Joey's already on his 4th. He's already eating at twice the speed, gentlemen.
one guy versus an army of sumo wrestlers. Oh my god.
These are all gonna go in his stomach. It's been a minute, and Joey has already ate 10 hot dogs.
Hot
And
dog
they're on
overdrive
4,
activated.
Which means individually,
Uh-huh.
they're eating 1/10 of the speed of Joey Chestnut. But the sumo wrestlers aren't giving up yet.
This is his 20th hot dog.
He's on number 20, and it's only been 2.5 minutes. 11 over here by the 4 sumo wrestlers.
Guys, you're very, very close. Just keep eating.
You're beating them so badly. You want to tell me what you think of this Feastables chocolate bar? The greatest chocolate on the planet? Here you go. Get you. Oh, okay.
That's good.
Would you say it's the world's best chocolate?
Oh, yeah, best in the world.
Feastables are available
If you don't
wherever
eat
you
any
get
other
your
chocolate.
chocolate. For crying out loud, go try it. Anyways, forget about the chocolate. Keep eating. You're
good.
What do you think of this Feastables chocolate? The greatest chocolate on the planet? Here you go. Get you. Oh, okay.
That's good.
Would you say it's the world's best chocolate?
Oh, yeah, best in the world.
Feastables are available wherever you get your chocolate.
Bro, how I thought that was a caramel. Bro, how they giving the caramel color to almond? Obviously they don't have a caramel chocolate bar, which is, you know, bad in of itself, but like I was like, ooh, caramel. That
Crying out
sounds
loud,
good.
go try it. Anyways, forget about the chocolate. Keep eating.
Flavor
I
what?
think I'm full at this point.
You're full? Is that what you said? 40 seconds remain. It's a close race. Everyone,
not
just shove
close.
glizzies in your mouth. Put the glizzies in your mouth. Yes, hurry, hurry. Do you want it? Do you want it? Take the wieners out out of your mouth. The time is up.
This harder
That's what she said.
Chandler, how many glizzies did Joey Chestnut eat?
52.
46.
If we go over here
I was
to the
actually
4
kinda
sumo
close.
wrestlers, how many did they eat?
33 hot
32.
dogs.
Joey, you
I was
won!
one off. I was one off.
Beat this man. What charity do you want me
Wow,
to donate
I was.
this
I
$100,000
can't believe how
to?
close I
Near
actually
food
was.
bank in Indiana, they make sure kids don't go hungry.
Are you gonna eat all the food?
No, I'm gonna make sure the kids are eating plenty of food.
You're gonna make sure the kids get the food.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that I've given away almost $1 million, it's time to give away even more in our epic grand finale with Neymar. And now the moment you've all been waiting for.
Is there only
one of
2
the
professionals
greatest
that
football
have
players
lost
on the planet,
so far?
Neymar, an international football superstar with 28 championship wins, 1 Olympic gold medal, and above all, the crown as Brazil's all-time leading
The
goal
guy
scorer.
from
He's going to be
Fortnite.
going up
No
against
way.
our boy Igor over here. And they're going to be competing for $500,000. If you win, this money goes straight into your bank account. But if Neymar wins, I will donate it to whatever charity he chooses. Make sense?
Can the charity be me? Because I'm definitely a charity
Oh, you
case.
just said you lose. But you're gonna take that?
No, definitely not.
Okay. Neymar, does that
Oh, you know what? I'll be taking that money.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. As always, the rules of this game are simple. We're gonna start things off with a penalty shootout. If they both score, we're gonna go 15 feet back. And we're gonna keep going 15 feet back until one of them scores and one of them misses. Who's shooting first?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay, there's gotta be a
Yeah, Neymar's
disadvantage
first.
for
Well, the
Neymar,
pressure
though,
on him,
right?
that's why he won.
The finals is gonna have to exist before it gets a Fortnite collab, to be honest. I don't think the finals is ever
We
getting
all
a
knew they were
Fortnite
both gonna
collab.
score.
If I'm
But
being
now,
totally
let's
honest.
head 15 feet back. Oh, he's getting serious. He's deemed your worthy opponent. He tied his shoe. It doesn't take a
Miles
football player
Morales?
as goated as
Munch.
Neymar to nail
You
the first
disagree?
4 stations of shots. So far, they're both making it look easy, but the 5th station and beyond
Okay.
are what separates the average from the elite. Eventually, this is going to become hard for them. We will keep going the
What would they do as a collab? Because there's no characters in the finals that they could really do a collab with. They're like Halo's got Master Chief, God of War's got Kratos. There's no there's like you have skins and stuff, but that's not like an actual character. We don't know what like Scotty or any of them look like. They're not just gonna put in like a random moolah jockey or something like that. They need like they're not gonna be like, oh cool, here's a collab with no actual character. They're not gonna be like, oh, here's some backpacks or something.
The whole distance of the pitch if we have to.
Confirm. Yeah.
Me first.
Do you know what they look like, Wizard?
The goat said he wanted you to go first.
I will go first then.
Oh.
Also, they're not playable characters.
That was your worst shot so far. All right, Neymar's up. Oh my gosh. Well, that literally curved out of the goal and in.
I love pressure.
How does this compare to playing in the World Cup?
No, because more pressure.
Hey, wait. Before you go, you want to hold the $500,000?
Sure thing.
You can score this, he misses, and then this is yours. You can beat Neymar, okay? Believe in yourself.
All right.
Yes, they have skins in game.
Oh, no! Neymar has to score. If he misses, it's a reshoot.
Whatever you need to tell yourself.
Miss it. Miss it.
All right, let's give him a little space.
Fala que só vale meu gol se bater na trave e entrar. Senão não tá valendo.
Neymar is so good that he doesn't want me to count the goal unless it touches the crossbar and then goes in.
We're gonna hit the crossbar at least.
Don't miss. Come on.
Don't miss, come on, man.
Okay! He is lucky Neymar is a forgiving man. Oh, Neymar didn't even wait. Oh! That was the most nonchalant thing I've ever seen in my life. All right, for this one, I say Neymar goes first. Normally when Neymar shoots, there's a giant world-class goalie in goal. Now it's empty. Oh my gosh. Igor, I'm worried for you, buddy. This could be it.
Só mirar aquela câmera ali, ó.
The target? Neymar's literally coaching him. Oh! He did it! Let's go! We are officially at midfield. We'll keep going as long as this takes. Whenever you're ready.
What if they have to leave the field? It goes for so long.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, let's not go!
Is it? Wait, let's go look. Come on.
It looked like it passed the line.
Get a shot at it? Yeah, it's on the line. Majority of the ball's over the line. How does that work?
No, it has to be food.
Oh, really? Neymar, come check this out.
Nah, no go, no go.
Yeah, it's on the line.
No go, no go. On the line, on the line.
Oh, if the ball is still touching the line, it is technically not a goal. And as you can see, it's on the line. That means if you score, you win. From midfield, you now have a $500,000 shot.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Igor, it's on you. $500,000 on the line. The biggest shot of his life. The GOAT Neymar watching. Is Igor clutch?
Ring a ding ding. We have a winner. Where did the dolphins come from? Or orcas or whatever they are. Howie Zowie.
Let's go. All right. Okay. Oh, he's eating him. I don't know what's going on. Subscribe.
This is just the Simpsons episode now. Guessing time. Guessing time. Oh god. I have to guess, I guess. Ninjago. I have no more Ninjago. Owl House, I think. Not a clue. Monkey! Lego Monkey! Prince? The Dragon Prince? Like Monkey Lego. Dragon Prince, maybe. Monkey, Lego Monkey. Toothless. Obviously, I have it. That was fun, yeah. God, these are like modern videos that I have. Owl House, maybe? Oh, that was Tangled. That was okay. Something that had to be Tangled. I'm pretty sure. Great Ninja Pokemon. Owl House. Is that Avengers? Sorry, I'm not even bothering with one that I've already said before. Not cool what that was. I want to say maybe Big Hero 6, but I'm pretty sure. Endgame. Oh, yap. Yappity yap. Yeah, Lego Monkey Kid or whatever. Yeah, that is Tangled. I was right. Okay. Subnautica. What you doing here? Pretty sure that's Owl House or some Disney show like that. Ooh, How to Train Your Dragon again. Dragon Prince still question mark. Creators, Avatar. Here's another show that nobody talks about at all. I'm so damn grateful. I grew up really wanna go punch, but that's what. Can't wait to be copyrighted. Y'all can't stop me. Go hard like I got it with my heart. And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a little speed to a great mark. Gonna go up, gone. Deuces goodbye. I got a world to see. My girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer. Nah, I never ever did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it. I feel like I haven't seen like any of these. Just know about them. We came here to live. Cow, that was the Falcon guy. Yeah, Captain Falcon Man. Tonight, Endgame. Like the city can't hold up. Spoonie Man. So Civil War, clearly. Dude, that Trico's fucking body.
I'm not sure what we'll see on the other side. I've seen you do things I never could. Come on. Surprise yourself. As you said.
Oh, yeah, that's Endgame, right? Yeah, because that's when Ant-Man came back, which would have been Endgame because he wasn't in Infinity War.
Let's finish this.
I don't know. When was the Statue of Liberty one? Sega really enhanced my viewer experience. You're welcome, you know. I look out for my views, the homies, you know. Anything for you guys. I have no clue what this one is. This is the only one I feel like I don't know. I think I did pretty good though. I think I got most of them except for that last one. I have no clue what that last one is though. Bob Goopy Goppy, Gasty Web.
And welcome to Minecraft Monthly. Today, we're announcing the name of our next game drop.
Yeah, I was gonna try the rewind feature, but I completely forgot about it. I was like, oh yeah, chicken. Yeah!
Today's top story, the name of 2025
Chicken Jockey.
Yes, we'll be exclusively revealing these exciting details later in the show. But I'm not a patient person, so let's reveal a word of the game drop name right now.
Better be named Dennis.
Wow, that's admittedly the
no
dullest word in
way.
the title.
I can't wait
Unless
for
the game drop is called the. I'll also have a mystery.
If it's not called the, I'm going to riot.
Helping me reveal the game drop name later in this episode. Who could this mystery guest be? My money's on Jens. But first, let's take a deep dive into what's in this new game drop. Aw, it's
He's
the happy
so
guest.
happy.
Come on, is there a cuter mob in Minecraft? Ah! Oh, it's just the dried ghast. I almost got a bit scared there. Anyway, to get a happy ghast, you'll need to submerge this dried ghast in water.
The job
Keep it
update.
waterlogged for about 20 minutes and you'll get a ghastling. Let's take a look.
This game really is a horror game.
I mean, Once your
Dude, the ghast literally said,
you can ride them with the new ghast harness, or ghast for short. Hello? Okay, I've just been told by the devs not to shorten it ever again, or to shorten developers to devs. What the? This isn't from the new game drop? Why are we showing outside? Wait, this must be a clue about the game drop name. Quick, somebody interrogate that cloud. God, we didn't find out what the cloud knew. But at least you'll be able to find your friends more easily than ever with the new player
Is it gonna be
locator
called In
bar.
the Sky
Good luck
or
stealing
something?
my emeralds now, friends. And we'll get a new music disc. This one's called Tears. Ooh, and 5 new ambient music tracks will play in the overworld. We don't have time to play them all for you now, so let's just play one second
or
of
if
each
we had
of
a
them.
budget. Yo, that was a Spotify mixtape right there.
10 hits. Seriously? This again?
Hi, Bo.
Agnes? No one told me you're a cloud now.
No, down here. Hi, everyone.
Huh.
So, it's time
White
to
woman
announce
jump
the name
scare.
of our second 2025 game drop. And the name is...
Sorry, Agnes. I think we have some technical issues or something. We'll check back with her later. Back to the game drop features.
Top 10 hit joke
We're
made
also
you
making
giggle.
saddles craftable. Great news for players who want to do this.
Okay.
Instead of this. And we're updating the leashing functionality. So instead of this, you can now do this.
Ah! Oh my god.
All these features are in the
You
coming
wait.
game drop.
You can do a leash chain now? No way. Okay.
Oh, and also,
that's
give
actually
your
incredible.
overworld a visual overhaul with
And people say
vibrant
modern
visuals.
Minecraft updates
Just
are
look
bad.
at it.
All right.
Beautiful. Vibrant Visuals
Okay.
is coming to Minecraft Bedrock Edition initially, and we'll have more news about Java at a later date.
Guys, I just think I saw a hanging cow. Yep.
Travel news. Earlier this year, we put a bunch of awesome stuff in a Minecraft time capsule to celebrate Minecraft's 15th anniversary. We've now sealed the capsule and won't open it until May 17th, 2039.
Guys,
wow,
is that
that'd
a
be like
chicken jockey
35
hanging there?
then. Yeah, I will.
Yep.
To celebrate, we've released a new add-on that lets you seal your very own Minecraft time capsule. Please don't try and put your copy of Minecraft
What?
in the time capsule.
Wait, that's actually so cool. Wait, that's actually so cool. We gotta do this in the realm. We gotta do this in the realm. Oh my god, that's actually so cool.
It's finally time to reveal the game drop name.
Sorry, Boo. We're having some technical issues.
Anyways, it's finally time to announce the name for the game drop. And the name is Chase the Skies.
Chase the skies. I said in the sky. So I was one word off. I was pretty close.
Thanks, Agnes. Get ready to chase the skies and see you next month.
I only chase tail, bro. Oh my god, did you see that? That zombie just heckin' died. Look at that. He just dies, bro. Or actually, you said sword the skies? Okay, whatever. I was close enough. Oh no. Yes! Yes! Finals fun fact too, a lot of developers worked on Battlefront. Yeah, we know this, bro. Come on. And the best one, 2042. Wizard whenever we bring up the finals. Wizard when I ask about Splatoon 3 lore. Spectrum! God, the Lego movies are so good. Alright, we'll watch this,
Okay,
and then after about like
need
15
to
minutes,
meet.
we'll switch
This is
over
dope
to
tech from
Summer
Vids.
Game Fest.
Burgers,
Sound like a
a
plan.
staple of American-
Sound like a plan.
Burgers,
No
a
way.
staple
The
of
second one is
American
better than
fast
the first
food.
one.
The United States has a bunch
Genuinely,
of
it's
fast
so
food
good.
burger
It's so
chains,
good.
ranging from national ones like McDonald's, Burger King, and Wendy's to more regional ones like In-N-Out and Whataburger. And wherever you go, everyone's got an opinion on what
Wrong,
the best
I'm right.
fast food burger is. Fortunately for me, since I capitalize and profit off of making degenerate eating challenges, this seems like a great opportunity for me to do so again. So over the course of a 2-week period,
I mean, either
went
way, you
to
can't
20
go
of the
wrong.
best
I
fast
think
food
they're
chains in
both
the country to
fantastic
find
movies.
out
I
what
like the
makes a
second
great
one a bit
burger
more
and
than the
what
first
fast
one,
food
but I
chain
think you
has the
can't go
best
wrong.
one. By
And
the
like,
end of
I'm
this
also
video, you will
including
know where
like
these 20
Lego
burgers
Batman
rank
too.
in my
Like
completely
those,
unbiased
like they're
opinion,
all
if that
great.
matters to you. And if it doesn't matter to you,
I even
well,
think
that's
the
what this video is
Ninjago
about, so
movie
please
is
make it
great.
matter to you.
I don't think you can go wrong with
To source
watching any of
information
them.
on what makes the best fast food burger, I asked my
Why is
Instagram
he
audience that
censoring
very
his
question
arm?
and wrote down some of the best answers. But since I got way too many answers for my ADHD brain to read, I decided to look it up like any sensible lazy person would do. I found a blog
New
by the
Lego
name
movie?
of Tom's
It has been a while. I feel like
which was last updated in September of
it's been a
2020,
while
but had all
since,
the answers I needed right now. I'm going out on a limb here, but Tom, the writer of Tom's Burger blog, came up with 8 judging criteria on what makes a great burger with a total of 100 possible points. Overall appearance is ranked 5 points, the bun is 10 points, meat is a whopping 30 points, cheese was 15 points, and sauce was 10 points, but I reversed them, so cheese is now 10.
Sauce is way more important than cheese. Because I feel like almost all cheese is basically the same on a burger, right? By the time you eat, like when you're eating a burger, like it's just melted cheese. They're kind of all the same, right? But like sauce, like there's so many different types of sauce that can change the burger drastically, right?
Points and sauce is now 15. Even
Like,
though I just
a
inhaled
good-
food
like,
and
you
don't
need a
really
good
taste
sauce
it
on a burger
whatsoever,
to, like,
I do believe
take it
that
next
sauce
level.
is more impactful for a good burger than the
Thank
cheese.
you.
Vegetables
Thank
are worth
you.
15 points. Messiness is 5 points, meaning it gets a lower score if it's super messy and a higher score if it's not messy at all. I call this the car test, meaning how easy is it to eat this burger in the car.
I'm gonna lie, a
that was
messier
obvious,
burger
probably. And
usually
lastly,
tastes
Tom
better
ended
than a
this
clean
blog with
burger,
a
though,
really unique
right?
tier called Burgerness. Burgerness, he describes, is that magical quality that separates great burgers from excellent culinary experiences. I feel like that's a synonym, but basically it's like how good is the burger? That's what I interpret this as. So after finding a solid ranking system for these 20 burgers, I had to find out
Yeah,
what
I
20
agree.
burgers
I
I was gonna
actually
rank.
agree
I
that a
consulted the
sauce on a
internet,
burger
countless
is so
articles,
much
some
more
family and
important than
friends, and even
cheese.
ChatGPT, who has never eaten a burger in its entire life but thinks it knows everything about it, and came up with a list of 20 spots to go to. Now, as we go along, I will reveal the top 20 burgers.
Yeah,
but
it's
just to
like-
let you know, I posted it on my Instagram, and a lot of people
I thought we'd
were
have
very
at least like
upset
another
that I didn't
Lego
choose
Batman
their
movie
favorite
by now.
burgers, and to them I say,
Because
hold
it's
on,
not like
let me talk to
those,
corporate for you
the
real
movies
quick.
did like
Hi,
all
I'm
the Lego
corporate.
movies do
Please shut
like
the
have
fuck
done
up.
at least good.
Just kidding.
If not,
Each fast food
fantastic.
spot has more than one burger on the menu, so to
Double
clear up
boing
any
boing
confusion,
burger.
I'm going to be eating every chain's signature burger that's on their menu. For example, at McDonald's, their signature
there's so many
burger is their
opportunities
Big
for them
Mac,
to do
which
a
is
Lego,
actually a
like,
great
more Lego
transition into
movies,
starting this
so.
project finally.
So I'm really excited. It's just gonna be a lot of really good burgers.
Maybe the most iconic chain founded
Big
in
Mac.
1940 in San Bernardino, California by
Star-
brothers Dick and
Big
Matt
Mac's my
McDonald.
go-to
I
order
wonder
from
if the Big
McDonald's
Mac
now.
was
Now,
named
when
after
I was younger,
Jack
I didn't really
McDonald
care
or
for
not.
them.
If it
I was
was,
like, ugh.
Okay, Mac,
But,
I see you.
you know.
The Big Mac comes with two 100%
Oh,
beef patties.
a good Big
sauce,
Mac
lettuce,
is
onions,
so
pickles,
good.
and
Like, if you
cheese,
have
all
somebody that-
sandwiched between a sesame seed bun. And this burger is
Like, if
an
they get
absolute
the
staple
right
for me
amount of
whenever I'm on
sauce
the
and,
road.
like,
I actually
cook it for,
prefer
like,
the double quarter pounder with cheese, but please pretend for this project that it's the Big Mac. I love a damn good and unique sauce on a burger, and sesame seeds are probably my second favorite sesame of all time behind Sesame Street. The Big Mac fares well in the car. The lettuce kind of goes everywhere, but overall it's not too messy, and it's the most popular fast food burger in the country for a reason. It's damn good. Some cons are the meat isn't incredibly seasoned and they are thin patties. I like a thick boy.
What do you mean by that?
The vegetables are kind of lackluster and the appearance isn't quite what it looks like on commercials. But to be fair, as they say, the camera does add 10 pounds, and if we judge the fast food burger for
Yeah,
what it looks like in
guys.
real
Whenever
life in
Wizard
comparison
calls
to a
me
commercial,
Tubby,
we
remember
would all
that.
be and I
Remember
wrote down
that,
the score in
Wizard.
my journal that I never really use and I'm only using for the visual aspects for this video. But will McDonald's win this competition? I don't know. We just started the video. But yeah, please be patient because I will reveal it at the end. Okay. Thanks. And just like that, I have
You'll
deleted
pass,
the most iconic
okay.
fast food burger in the world, and we still have 19 more to go, so we got to really fly through these. Burger number 2 comes from a Midwest fast food staple that has recently started to get national appeal. Culver's. Culver's was
Wait,
founded in
Queso's
Sauk
lighter in
City,
person?
Wisconsin in 1984 by Craig Culver alongside his wife and 2 parents. Working with your parents.
We just don't realize that Queso's actually super
why I said
skinny.
that.
He
Their
just has
signature
like
burger is the
100
butter
cameras
burger, which
pointed
the name
at
comes
him.
from them lightly buttering the crown of the bun. I had Culver's one time when I lived in North Dakota a few years ago, but since my brain's memory card is full, I don't remember what it tasted like, so I have to get it again. It kind of took a super long time to get the food, even though they have a drive-thru, and it shouldn't be called fast food at that point. It should just be called food. Am I right? I made that joke like 8 times in my videos. And after Amazon 2-day shipping, I finally got my Culver's and ordered enough for the rest of the boys on our podcast ship heads to try.
I'll get it because it's like poop. I get
It is a good burger.
This is a really good burger with the works.
Wearing a brand new white hockey jersey was probably a stupid idea right now, but in a Christmas miracle, I did not spill anything on it. To my knowledge, I'm going to check the dryer later. Hey everyone, it's me here from the future. Of course I spilled something on my white hockey jersey. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of Culver's burgers.
I tell you what, this is an excellent burger.
I think they're incredibly fresh, and the ratios for buns, veggies, and meats are nicely constructed, and the meat is also seasoned nicely. Yeah, I just said a lot of really nice things about Culver's, so I think I just contradicted myself.
This is an excellent burger.
But as far as the cons, the bun is okay, the sauces are nothing special, and it's too damn long of a wait at a fast food restaurant with a drive-thru. Like, it's just...
Okay, that's not really a part of... That's not like the burger's fault, though.
Right now,
You
but I
can't...
think the butter burger is a very solid fast food burger. But also, me not making any sense right now is really good for the plot.
This is an excellent burger.
Next up is Wendy's, founded by Dave Thomas in
That's
Columbus,
me, like,
Ohio
going
in
to a McDonald's and
1969.
someone farts,
Dave's
and I'm
daughter
like,
is also
the
logo
burger was
for
great,
Wendy's. What
but
an absolute
the guy who
flex. Imagine
farted,
being
that
asked for
was
identification
disgusting.
in, like,
I'm
an
like,
airport or
ugh.
something and being like, you ever see a Wendy's logo? That's me, bitch.
0 out of 10
Anyways, I got
burger.
the Dave's Double, which is just their double cheeseburger. For my burger,
How... Also, a bit, I feel like the Baconator's more theirs. I could be wrong. In my mind, Wendy's burger is the Baconator. That's their signature burger, but...
burger of choice. Wendy's is known for their fresh, never frozen burgers, and after going to 20 fast food burger locations, I can confirm to all of you that not every burger chain believes in that philosophy, so it's nice that Wendy's does. So theoretically, that philosophy should go very far for Wendy's, but unfortunately for them, it was horrible. Amazing. The meat patties are huge. Like, that's a lot of Dave's Double meat in my mouth right now.
Hey, yo.
It's a very appetizing looking burger. The meat itself is really delicious, and the vegetable to meat ratio is also very satisfying. I didn't learn this fact until I grew up, aka 5 years ago, but vegetables really help cut down the fattiness and like the like girth of a burger. And Wendy's may have had my favorite vegetables yet. The cheese wasn't anything special, nor was the bun, but the meat, veggies, and sauce definitely carry a Dave's double. So we thank you for that.
I don't know. Every time I have a Wendy's burger,
also, I forgot
I'm
to
just
do
like,
some fun facts for the first 3. I'll do fun facts from now on. McDonald's first began as a barbecue restaurant, not fast food. Culver's recipe is based on Craig's mom's at-home recipe, and Wendy's
we're getting pretty close to Games
the
Fest,
modern
chat.
drive-thru that we know and love right now.
Who's
You're welcome
excited?
for the
Who's
knowledge.
excited?
Next up on the list is Shake Shack, or at least I thought it would be. Shake Shack closed at 10, but when I went in at 9:53, they were already closed. I don't blame them for closing 7 minutes early, even though the sign and their website said otherwise. But I was just like really salty because I had just watched the Cavs get knocked out of the playoffs by the Indiana Pacers.
Hit it, hit it, hit it.
And I wanted a sad burger because I was in my feelings as a result, and that's how I cope with sadness.
I get it though. I'd be the same way, but damn, I'm hungry.
So I had to go to Burger King down the street, which closed at midnight, or so
He's
I
gonna
thought.
have it his
But they were
way.
randomly
Let's
closed
go.
at 10 p.m.
There's nobody here.
Never mind, not having it
Yeah,
his
they're
way.
1000% closed.
So I just ate fucking Raising Cane's, which stinks because it didn't count for anything in this challenge, and now I'm really bloated. But you want to know one thing that's always timely and I can always count on and rely on at any point in the week? Factor. And what a coincidence, because Factor
All
is
right,
the
well, this
sponsor
guy's
of
gonna
today's
ad
video.
read. I'm
I
gonna
planned
pee,
that.
so
This
I'm
is
nice
not
and
my
refreshed
factor
for
box.
Game Fest.
This is my factor box, so looks like
Renner
somebody else in my building
and
has the
Wizard
right
can
idea.
both
Even
be
though
in
I am
charge at the
currently
same
deleting
time.
burgers for this video, it's not
Say
an
hi to
exclusive
Chair,
eating
and we'll
challenge,
get ready for
meaning
Game
I
Fest.
can mix
BRB
in
though.
some Factor in between my toilet exorcisms.
Do you guys say herb or herb? Herb? Herb. I think it's herb.
Thanks to Factor's 35 meals to choose from per week, including options like keto, calorie smart, vegan and veggie, and more. As you all know, I cannot cook food to save my life and have been on a reality show for 2 seasons on a network about food, about cooks in America that are the worst. And I really enjoyed Factor meals before they sponsor me, since they don't take much effort to prepare and they taste amazing. And as a guy who has no organization in his life whatsoever, I can get behind that. Head to factor75.com or click the link below and use code 50SIRYACHT to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first Factor box. That's code 50SIRYACHT at factor75.com to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first box. The next day I went to Burger King at a reasonable time, which I thought 10 p.m. was pretty reasonable, but I guess not. Also, another fun fact, the Burger King theme music haunts my nightmares. The Burger King I went to this time was in Youngstown, Ohio, right next to where Onyx, the shelter dog I've been promoting the past month or so, is located. Onyx has been at the Animal Charity of Ohio Humane Society in Youngstown, Ohio for almost 7 years, and I'm promoting him right now to help him get adopted because he deserves it. He's a very good boy. This is our 5th play date together, and we had a super good time as always, hanging out and running, going for a walk, doing a car ride, which he loves, getting a pup cup, and I gave him some Burger King chicken nuggets, and like father, like son, Onyx also inhales his food like me and doesn't taste it. He's also a super supportive dog and was there for me when I was eating my Whopper and helping me review it, alongside Taylor, who works at Animal Charity of Ohio.
Onyx devoured his Burger King.
Onyx gave it a 10 out of 10 because he can't say anything negative about anything. He's the happiest dog ever. But for me, I agree with him for the most part. The meat itself is super flavorful. The vegetables and sauce are fantastic. And overall, it's a really tasty bite. The cons of it are I like a melty cheese on a cheeseburger, and the Whopper doesn't really have that. And also where it lacks is in its buns. I can relate to because I don't do glute bridges anymore. But man, I have really grown to get back on the BK train the past few years, so go off my Burger Kings and Queens, and thank you for the nourishment.
Onyx, you want some?
And if you're interested in learning more about adopting Onyx and giving him the forever home he deserves, check out the link in my description. Onyx is such a sweet dog. I've really enjoyed getting to know him and spending a lot of time with him the past 2 months or so, and I promise you, I will not stop until he gets adopted. Now, I was 20% done with this project, meaning I had 80% left to go, and for those of you who don't know what math is, that basically means I still have a ton more burgers to eat, and I wasn't feeling particularly great at this point, but there's nothing I could really do about it. My fifth burger is a late night meal from a place called Swenson's, a drive-in chain located predominantly in Northeast Ohio, as well as other parts of my home state and Indiana. Swenson's gave me a really cool hat, and unlike other food channels, we do take bribes here. I suspect most of you have never had Swenson's before, which is your loss, but don't worry, I'm here to teach you. Unlike any of the fast food places I've been to so far, Swenson's is a drive-in. The car hops come up to your car, take your order, and carry out the order to you. Pretty neat stuff right there. Their signature burger is called the Galley Boy, which is a double cheeseburger often mixed with a little brown sugar for a slightly sweeter taste, a toasted bun, and 2 special sauces. And an olive is garnished on top. And guys, I'm not kidding, the Galley Boy is generational.
Oh my god.
It is such a good tasting burger. It was so fantastic. I forgot
What's
how
up?
good it was because I haven't had
up?
it in a few years. The sauce might be
Who's
the best
excited?
I've had yet.
No
The
one said I had
bun's
to
texture
share.
is very
What
nice.
did I
The
miss?
meat is really well seasoned. Unfortunately for Swenson's, the lack of vegetables will
going on?
definitely count against it, but it
Ooh,
seems
4
that
minutes.
Swenson's is more heavily relying on the flavor of the burger as opposed to adding more vegetables to it. So we'll see what happens with that.
Do you want to say anything
4
to the YouTube
minutes,
audience?
chat.
This is Jalen. Do you want to?
YouTube audience.
Hello.
If you've noticed, all the fast food spots I've been to so far have been in my area of Cleveland, Ohio, but sometimes there are fast food locations that are not in Cleveland, Ohio, and I have to travel to far, far.
All right, let's get ready for this, huh? What do you guys think? Should we get ready? Should we get ready? 3 minutes. Probably make this a YouTube video. Renner, can you add everyone that we're switching over to Summer's Game Fest in the? I'd be like, get ready, get hyped. We're what? I don't know. Just do what you think is best. But Cuff Lessons or finals? None of those are gonna be here. Maybe Cuff Plus, but definitely not finals. Hey there, YouTube! Clans are back at it again, and as you can see, we are getting ready for Summer Game Fest. What are your predictions? What are you hoping for? What are you gonna hate on? Let's get into it. We got 2 minutes on the clock. So what the hype is up with you? I am excited. Obviously, there's not gonna be anything like Xbox related, which is on Sunday. So normally I would say Xbox games, but I don't know what else. So I'm just going into this blind. What about you? What are we hoping to see? Let me know, YouTube. Let me know while we count this down. And if Wizard or Renner can add everyone in the Discord that we're switching over, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah. And it's hype. Let's go. And you gotta get that Whopper, double, triple bacon.
MR and MRS underscore
get some
raccoon
sub hype.
just resubbed for 35 months. Uncle Clandor, thanks for watching our kitty. He said you were the best. Here's our sub towards Sunday Fun Day. Unfortunately, we will be at work day, so we owe you a few donations so you can get your Whopper.
My Whopper Whop? My Whopper Whop! I gotta get my Whopper Whop. It cut it off, unfortunately. But thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. A sub for a burger. Dude. Alright. Less than a minute. Who's getting hyped up? Who is getting hyped up? Runner, did you have you added everyone? Just like anyways, we ready, Jeff. We ready. Yes, okay, thank you. Are we ready? Are you ready? I almost broke out a Pepsi for this to celebrate, but I was like, I'll just do a Wada. I'll break out a Pepsi during Xbox. I gotta save it, you know. It'll be a longer. Yes, it'll. This week is very long. It's the stream anniversary. Every stream. It's 7. Sorry, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Viewer discretion is advised. Alright. It's time to cuff bust with Wizard.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff.
How much do I have to donate for you not to play the finals? $100.
I love the energy. Hello, everybody.
Also, chat, let me know if I need to raise the volume, but I think this is pretty good.
A showcase to celebrate
That's
what's
a lot
new
of
and
bubbles.
next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw
From
that he
Dante's
canceled a
Inferno?
date, and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next
Who the heck
2
is
hours,
Dante, chat?
we're going to give
Who
you
Dante?
a whirlwind tour of dozens of games from studios big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets,
Devil May
zombies to
Cry?
Marvel heroes. This show
Zombies.
has a little bit of
Wait, Marvel
everything,
Heroes.
including, yes, some brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of those. Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment
Like
to
diving in a
recognize
pool?
just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025.
Let's go, Oblivion!
According to Game Discover Co.
An Expedition and
Lots
Split
of great
Fiction.
games.
Let's go.
Now, the list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proudly at number 1 with over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a
Is it really groundbreaking? Is it really groundbreaking when it's just
trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVS, a solo
the other
developer in
game,
Australia.
but different?
It's inspiring that these indie creations stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter
Oh,
Wild
what's the other?
and
We
Evil
played
Within.
it. We played it before.
Absolutely.
What?
Now, let's also applaud Claire Obscure.
Repo and Schedule
for
One are probably the
Sandfall.
best games released this year. Okay, yeah. How can you say that when Oblivion and Expedition 33 and
But it is a
Avowed,
achievement.
Lethal Company? Yeah, Repo is just Lethal Company.
Recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30
Is it really groundbreaking when it's just Lethal
bravely
Company
stepped away
again?
from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal,
Lethal
today's
Company,
most
but more
innovative
fun.
projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system.
I can't believe
That's something to
out of all
celebrate,
of the games
but
here, it's
with
just
more
like
than
the most cursed
18,000
emoji on the
games
screen.
released on Steam just last year,
Uh.
more than double from 2020. The challenge now
No
is
butter and jealous.
discovery.
You didn't come up with
And
the
that's
idea.
precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives
Okay.
like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a
Is this the
thriving
people that made No
independent
Man's
studio
Sky?
of
Is this
30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small
Is it?
dedicated team.
I'm guessing it's the people that made.
Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
Oh no, it's new. No Man's Craft. Okay, so this is a new. Okay, this is looking very horror. Is this gonna be a Dark Souls type game though? Are you looking like that guy from the Alien movie, Promethean or whatever? You're looking like that dude. Okay, so this is just Dark Souls. No Woman's Sky. Ugh. Okay, so this is just brutal. Yeah, it's brutal Dark Souls. Okay. You know what? Now I'm into this. Finally, a good Souls-like. Unironically, the fact that this is just like brutal Dark Souls has actually made me like interested in this. This is like the one thing that like actually, yeah. Like, I don't really care for Souls-like type games. You know, it's just like, oh, die, do the same thing over again, die, do the same. I don't know. I just find it tedious. But the brutality of this, oh my god. Mortal Shell 2. It's on Xbox. I don't think. What is more? I don't think I've heard of Mortal Shell 1. I'd have to check that out. See how like that, you know, see what it's like.
Galactus fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite.
As someone who's not a fan of Souls-like games, I am a bit into that.
Tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's
Fortnite
is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand.
Wait, we're getting. How big is tomorrow's event gonna be if we're like, oh, this is big? We have to have an exclusive. Like, this gotta be huge then. Are we actually like attacking the Death Star? Wait, are we? Wait. Wait, are we actually? Oh, wait, are we actually going to be taking on the Death Star?
A legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just
that's actually hype AF.
Games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions, and we are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game.
Bro, imagine we actually blow up the Death Star. That would be so sick.
Mr. Hideo Kojima.
That's no moon. That's a queso. Oh, it's Kojima.
Mr. Kojima, here we are.
Imagine if the Death Star Destruction starts Chapter 7. That'd be wild.
It's great to have you here. We are so excited for DX.
Announce this for Xbox. That'd be hilarious.
Let me ask you, Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away?
Honestly, I just like him for his movie reviews. Wait, actually, this might actually be announced for Xbox. This wasn't at Wait, this wasn't even at the State of Play.
So I wanted to show something new.
Wait, now this actually has a chance for being announced on Xbox.
I want you to think about that when you play this game.
If they didn't even like, obviously they have like this would have been ready. Like it's a couple days between, right?
Let's take a look at this.
Whoa, what is this, Metal Gear 5? Waking up at the hospital? Oh, this is giving me Abstergo vibes. It's kind of wild to me that this footage exists when the State of Play was so close.
Have a seat.
Where's Daddy Daryl? Yeah, it said seat, not smoke.
No smoking, please.
See? Maybe, Cruz. I don't know if I have time. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
So you are Neil Vanna.
Marvel Capcom. Could you imagine they announced that anime Marvel game and then they announced Marvel vs. Capcom, the next one?
For living.
Oh my god, it would get bloody out there. I want to, but I don't know if I'm busy. Dude, it would be so funny if they did announce Marvel vs. Capcom. That would be so funny.
Thank you. We're good for the day.
Capcom do me in the do. So it is possible.
What?
I'm sorry. Is this a big deal? I haven't played the first Death Stranding, so I don't know if this is like very important to the lore or not.
Sorry.
Maybe people are pooping their pants like, oh my god, this makes so, oh my god, I can't, this, but like, I'm like, okay. But where's Ritas? Yeah, that's, oh my god, they got the condoms in their hands. They released GTA 6 before this game. Oh no, they're angry. I don't know if I'm supposed to be confused or not. Like, if you're a Death Stranding fan, maybe you understand what's going on, but I definitely don't.
So much mystery. Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
In DS2, it's a very important character, Neil and Lucy. I can't really say because there'll be spoilers, but you saw the cancer mark on both of their hands.
Oh, that's what that means?
Connection and reveals throughout the story. And last time on DS1, we have Cliff, who was played by Mats. And of course, by story, you know, he will not be in DS2. But this time, Neil will be like playing like the role that Mats did for DS2 this time. And Cliff was a very popular character, but I think we have to kind of like top that character. So Luca Marinetti was a great actor.
As long as they drink Monster Energy drink, I'm in.
Did a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character, Neil, too.
DS2, yeah.
Well, the game's going to be
2DS?
20 days, so I'm not going to
3DS too?
spoilers, you know. That's what I brought to
They're making the 3DS, but this time in 2D.
You won't have to wait very long to
DS2.
learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest,
Death Stranding 2 2DS
live
port.
game premiere, where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo, alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it.
I
And
think
let's just
Sony is
say
pissed
this
off
is
that
not
they
the last
decided to
we've
put
seen of Neil this
Death
weekend.
Stranding 2 in Summer's Game Fest and not the State of Play.
I'll show you the gameplay scene of Neil. So
Because that
hopefully you
definitely would have
enjoy, will
improved
join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
State of
Hideo
Play
Kojima, everyone. Great to
on
see you, Mr.
Wednesday.
Kojima. Thank you.
I feel like,
All right, and now I'd like to
I don't
introduce
know,
my
that was
co-host
kind of
for Summer
underwhelming
Game
though,
Fest,
it's just like a cutscene and that's it.
veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second
It's like, here's a
podcast.
cutscene, you don't
Please
understand
join me
it,
in
and we're
welcoming
not
the
going to
incredible
spoil
Lucy
anything
James.
else, but there's more to come.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am
It's
so
Lucy.
excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here, you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands.
Look at that dirt though. Wet dirt.
Do not listen.
God, I love like medieval type kind of armor like that.
But war found me. I became like them.
There you go. Like, oh man, I would love to own an armor set. I want to own like a bastard sword, like some sort of like big two-handed sword someday. Oh my god, I would love that.
Have only one ending.
Or like even just like a longsword or something.
I shall find no peace on this road.
Like I am such like a knight fanboy. Chivalry 3. Nah. What is this?
My story.
Looks kind of like an RTS a bit. Yo, this looking like it could be fire. Chronicles, medieval. Like, it looked like you're gonna be fighting like hundreds of men on a battlefield. That could be. Knights are cool, right? They're so cool.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Crossworld.
Here's Sonic.
A thrilling new entry in the legacy of racing action games.
How am I actually more excited for the new Sonic Racing game than Mario Kart World?
Including surprise guest characters being revealed.
But yeah,
here
if what
at
I
SGF.
got from that last, it looks like you'll be like a knight in an army fighting like other armies, like this huge thing, because that could kind of be huge. Apparently, like Minecraft is in this, and like, or apparently leaks have. Let's see if the leaks are real. Sonic Universe, and is it gonna be like N more? And I didn't. Oh my God! NV Miku. Yakuza. Oh, how are you gonna just pop off with Miku? Joker. He's so cool. Alright. I'm more excited for this than World now, genuinely. Amy! Okay, what was that? 4 crossover characters? Oh, there's the rumors said like SpongeBob and like Minecraft Steve.
Everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
So, there's theoretically more as well.
To talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Cross World is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and
Dude, I can't believe I went.
You can feel brand new experience from the new future travel ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart
We need to look at like every single Sega game now because there could be so many crossover nows.
So you can race against all of your friends across all of the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today.
One more thing?
Take a look inside of the travel ring.
That's Steve! There's a. Oh my God! What the? Amazing. Absolute cinema. 10 out of 10.
Sonic. I guess you could say you gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's
Gotta go craft. Okay.
Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios.
I guess I'm a Sonic acoustic kid now. First we mine, then we Sonic. Let's mine Sonic. Okay, interesting looking world. I like this. This feels like an RPG to me. I can't believe when they announced the new Sonic Racing game, I was like, "Oh, this looks fun," but it's not. But like, who cares? We have Mario Kart World coming out. I can't believe I'm unironically more excited for the new Sonic racing game than Mario World. That's crazy. This is not Persona, Wizard.
Our hopes lost long ago. But you...
Got Minecraft and Sonic before GTA 6.
You have the power to change all of this.
Bayonetta? No, this isn't Bayonetta.
A weapon to wield.
Bayonetta is not anime like this.
Could you undo the
They don't have anime faces like this.
in this time? Or maybe the next. You'll find
Sonic Ring! Oh my god, this is just the next Sonic game. And you can't say I'm wrong because they have weird people like this in Sonic. This is remind me of like Scarlet Nexus. Dude hitting the road, let's go. Bro, Scarlet Nexus. Oh, Code Vein! I heard good things about the first one. I never played it, but I heard good things. So. Never heard of it. Epic! Epic Games? No, this is Epic. When a game shows zombie-like energy and also search how they prefer they got zombified because it makes you sad. Yeah, it's almost like they want you to feel an emotion. Dude, what the SCP game is this? This is not Little Nightmares 3, are you not? Watch you be right. I'm watching you. Oh my god, they humped her. Dude, ew. This is like a top-down horror game shooter, like that. Oh my, ew. No, this is big dreams win. I'm actually kind of into. This is actually kind of cool. I like this. End of Abyss. For like a horror game, that was cool. I like that.
That was a very moody, cool new game that was.
It's very like horror atmospheric. Yeah, horror top down. That's like it's very interesting. Like the way you shot, like if the enemies are unique, like how they were shoot. Like the one enemy they shot and then he split. Like if the game has a lot more stuff like that, that could be very interesting. And like I assume they would have more stuff like that. Just like very unique, creepy enemies. Like I'm down for the atmosphere of something like that.
There's something rotten at the
Mash.
heart of Mossberg.
Dude, it's the rat shooting game? Hell yeah.
There are those who would bend the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys, fake cheese.
I love the style of this game.
Do anything to save it.
Actually looking forward to this. You've seen it a couple times.
They won't even know what hit them.
Troy Baker. Mouse PI for hire. Yeah, the art style totally carrying that game, and I'm here for it.
Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from Playside. Now comes the announcement of
Mickey
another
Mouse shooter,
ambitious
yeah.
project from this independent Australian developer.
Mickey Mouse
We've
if he was
talked to them for
American.
a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness, but this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
Batman. Fantasy. Game of Thrones! Jon Snow.
You may think you know how the game is played.
Oh.
But this is not the game
Yo, this is scratching my fantasy. This is scratching my fantasy itch right now. Here's the... Actually, though, why is this just a trailer, or is this like what the gameplay will look like? Because this looks good. Where is it? I'm a pretty big Game of Thrones fan. Well, maybe I'm a fan. I read all the books at least, so that's more than most people. Why does this actually look good? Game of Thrones games aren't supposed to be good. This has never happened before. Jon Snow! No! Jeez. Is this like the final season? What's happening here? No, he's zombified. Wait, is this just fan fiction?
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
Wait, is this what happens in the next book? Like, what's the story?
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action adventure.
Game of Thrones RTS actually makes a lot of sense, though. That makes a lot of sense. I think that could be so fun, unironically. Is that a space jellyfish?
One could count a billion suns in the known universe.
Yo, look at that. It's a big hand.
We deny other intelligent beings.
Is that a space whale? Are they making a space whale?
There, they would have visited Earth.
Happening here? Wait. Atomfall or whatever that game is?
Maybe they will visit us, but time has not come yet.
Yo, this is scratching my sci-fi itch now.
The dawn of a new era.
This feels like that Atomic Heart, not Atom. Wait, that how? What? They've been now. This game just like came out 2 years. The first one was like what, 2 years ago or something. He's funny. He's just like. Yo, this actually looks insane. This looks so fun, actually. I really need to play the first one. The first one looked good, but this looks so fun. Ah. Ew, blob thing. How did they make... They made the second one so quickly. Are they gonna have sex in... Are the gold ones gonna have sex in this? Well, some of it looked like gameplay. Need it? 10 out of 10. What is it? This little guy! He's this little guy! Aww! This kind of reminds me of Rage, if anyone remembers just that game. Just like, crazy. What is that thing? The different amount of, like... The different amount of, like, different creatures is so cool. This feels a lot like Rage and Bioshock. That's what this feels like to me, like gameplay-wise. Like the first one, we were like, oh, it's like Bioshock, like Russian Bioshock, but I'm like, yeah, this still definitely got some Bioshock to it for sure.
That's right. Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal.
I really want to play the first. I was going to. I just never got around to it, unfortunately.
With a retro-futuristic world
2 hour sexing one.
Scale, and this time has a greater emphasis on RPG.
Chat, do I need to stream the first Atomic Heart now? Because that looks so fun. I cannot wait.
From Munfish today.
The fact that was like what, 2? It took them 2 years to make that. That's crazy.
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube. I can still barely believe it myself. When it showed up, I was
Recording
in the lab.
vertically, though.
I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
What is this? Is so cool, actually. Rubik's the first story.
How did
Smash.
the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually...
What is that thing?
The cube didn't appear, but revealed itself. What if it was always there, and
Smash.
we've only just started to see it?
Is this still Atomic Heart 2? Or is this a different game? I genuinely can't tell. Dude, 360 no scope. Man, oh my god. Oh my god. Smash. Oh yeah, it's still Atomic Heart. Oh, Granny's back. Smash. Granny's back. Is this multiplayer? Are they announcing Atomic Heart 2 multiplayer mode? The Cube. Atomic Universe. Oh, he's a little guy. He's a little potato guy.
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic Universe.
Bro, they're going all in on Atomic Verse, apparently.
Constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations that are ever evolving.
Yo.
All right, let's jump into the Marvel
Actually,
Cosmic
though.
Invasion universe.
Actually, though, I will play this MMO. That actually sounds so interesting. The way like the world's like constantly moving. That sounds so cool. Like you'll have like different like biomes clashing each other. That's dude. I can't believe we just all became Atomic Heart stans. Anyways, Marvel time. She can She-Hulk me any day. She-Hulk on me till I Bruce Banner. Yo, a 2D side-scrolling game? This looks fun. I'm not like the biggest into brawl games like this, but they can be fun. This looks fun. Was Jamal's DC in gaming recently? Oh yeah. Like Marvel Rivals alone. Imagine it's like Snowy one moment and Sandy Dunes the next. That'd be so cool, right? Or like it starts like you have this one thing and then it like becomes half. Like it's like cut in the middle. You know? That'd be so cool. Like how it happened in Realm 2, you know, where like things were teleporting all over the place. Kind of like that. You'd have like just like a random patch of like forest in a desert or something, you know? Yeah, you miss Robo Boobs. Imagine it crosses time zones, like 1 minute and night next to the sun crosses the horizon. Alright, Capcom. What the samurai is this? Alright, in the tubby. Poor KSO.
We both want the same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top. And it won't.
So is it? This feels like a Souls-like game. Onimusha. Ooh. I know people like the Onimusha games, so an actual sequel, that's cool. And didn't they just release a remake of the first one? Something like that, or like the first two?
That was a new look at Onimusha Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years. As a team at Sonstring Studios is using Unreal Engine 5.
Muppets the video game?
Insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Lost Puppet Orphanage. Oh my god.
Fuzzy, the tournament of 1,000,000 punches, you'll get yourself killed.
What is this? Wii boxing but Muppets?
Alright, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? If you're gonna
Oh, if this would be so good on the Wii. This would be 10 out of 10 just with Muppets. It's gotta save the orphanage. We're the only homies ever known. Ha! Dude, the emotional damage.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, crap, burnt toast, carb load. This meat ain't gonna be it.
Oh, we're gonna beat some meat. This looks so stupid in the best way possible. Oh my god. That actually looks so... This looks so fun. Like in a, you know? Oh, I want to stream that. I want to stream that so bad. It's Punch-Out Puppets.
Super fun. Gotta wish list that, right? All right, well, next is time.
Unironically, actually, was super excited for that. It looks so fun.
We trust.
An ancient white castle deep in the
Why is it white?
lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs, engaged in a perilous
Oh no!
A game where truth is but a shadow. Enough
Killer Inn. Is this like an Among Us type game?
Killer Inn is a murder mystery action
It
game.
is.
The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood.
That's kind of cool.
The lambs scramble to find
It's gonna
clues.
be a fun
One
stream
closer to
game.
Unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually
Like we all
come to
try,
light.
you know,
Wolves win by killing every
anime
lamb.
Among Us.
Win by booting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor. Steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps.
Alright, you had me when you blew up a bunch of people.
If killing not to your taste, then you'd better escape the castle. Now the paths to
Yeah, I can see this being like a fun stream game where we're all in a voice chat just trying to figure out who the killer is.
Weapons in this game of life or death. Your invitation awaits.
That was Killer Inn, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or death.
24
using
players, what is
social
this, Mario
deduction
Kart?
skills to win.
Jeez.
All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about
2021. Jeez, that's like 10 years ago.
Wizard!
Wizard!
Wizard! Share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
It's happening. It's actually happening. Kitty.
Breathe. Let your body settle into a slower rhythm. Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends.
Big Bobot. Wow, sucks to suck. October. Is this a free-to-play game? Because if it is, it's on Xbox, so might as well check it out.
October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Mbox Studios. All right, Dune fans.
I don't know, Wizard was showing me some of the gameplay, and I was like, this looks like Helldivers 2 a bit.
Combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access.
Titanfall 3 when? Never, apparently, because EA hates at gaming. Wizard, you wouldn't even have to buy it for me if you want a game share. If you buy it for yourself, and I mean, obviously, if you're not comfortable with that, but like, if you let me have your account on my Xbox, any game you have bought, I could play. What the Duna is this? What is this? Valheim? Wait, is this actually Dune? It is Dune! First we Dune, then we craft, then we Dune craft. Is this the Dune MMO that got announced back before? I mean, timeout Clander, guys. Yeah, what a stinky idiot he is. Uh-oh. They're enemies now. That's bad. Not gonna lie, the Dune movies were so good. I really like the Dune movies. Oh, we got the throat singing. Sub is gone. R.I.P. Head Start now available. Oh, it's out now. Kind of. I guess Head Start.
I saw my world fall to ash, consumed by the void.
When the void calls.
Try as I might to quell their advance. 'Twas all for naught.
Oh, those were big boys. This looks like another Souls game. Sentinels. Build the power of gods. Stand ready for his arrival, worms. I don't know, man.
The goof dude who does stuff
I just don't care for
resubbed
Souls-like
14
games,
months.
so.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
what remains of our broken worlds. You need only take my hand. Return to the past. Where your
Chrono Odyssey. Is this a sequel to Chrono Trigger? If so, I'm in. What the Genshin Impact is this? Is this actually Genshin DLC?
Cannot be easy. I will never forget my cause.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Just as
Booba.
you once came to me,
Booba.
filling that dark tower
Booba.
with light.
Booba.
What happened while I was out? So I hear you're looking for someone?
Wuthering Waves, maybe?
Victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. I never doubted that you'd end up here.
Booba.
I'm really curious. What ending have you penned?
Oh yeah, it
for
is Wuthering
Septimus this
Waves.
time?
A rat in the vessel. Such a tiny nuisance.
Alright, we got some sort of platformer looking all game. This feels like a robot version of Ori. To me. Meal. Wait. A demo on Xbox, but not PlayStation.
Neo Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam you can play right now as part of Next Fest.
If you like me a Metroidvania, might have to check that out.
Co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
Okay. Like claymation type thing? Oh, he's a little guy. Oh, is this a co-op game? Interesting. It's like a puzzle platform co-op.
Don't you see? We can't.
Come on, follow me.
Loving all like this claymation stuff going on. That's so cool. That, you know, you play that game for like the vibes, right?
This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed
Mafia
franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the summer game.
Classic claymation on YouTube back in the day. It was peak.
Betrayal burns because it can only come
Playworld peak.
An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people.
Very Grand Theft Auto-y type of game, except
teach them a lesson.
like 1940s type, you know? Imagine buying a Switch 2. I wish I was just imagine buying a Switch 2. Ugh. Won't actually do it.
If this is how he wants it, this is.
I know what I'm doing. I know what the streams I'm doing. I know.
This is an opportunity. Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
How many of these games have been announced for Switch 2? I haven't really been looking for that, but you know what? I should pay attention to that actually.
We can choose who we are.
And who are you?
Super eats me like a bunch of energy drinks. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single one of these be announced for the Switch 2.
Just wait till you see this next game.
That's a bit worrying. Not gonna lie.
The creative, hands-on spirit
I
of
could be
classic
wrong.
Lego play, and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
What? Lego? From the what? What? Oh, the little guy. They're just little guys. This just looks wonderful. This looks just wonderful. This is just a vibe. That's all that, and I'm here for it. This will either be the most calming, relaxing game to play with a friend, or the most terrible, swear word induced raging game of all time. Just put the Lego there. Yeah, just stop breaking. I will be the blue brick to your orange brick. Let's break up. Yeah, that one was announced for the Switch.
I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon.
That could be a
Some
really
with
fun
squirrel
stream
suits,
game,
thank
though.
you. Some with science smarts, and some with
Dude, I'll
serious
break up with you.
Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and
Dude, you
weirder
said you're not gonna
characters.
play it if
And
it doesn't
while
have
most
guns,
is still
so...
a secrecy today. I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before. I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yee-haw!
Sandy, what are you doing here?
A great evil would emerge. However, a brave,
Adventure Time All map.
powerful, and ridiculously handsome wizard would
What is this? Nicktoons D&D?
the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able to.
What is this? Castle Crashers, but SpongeBob?
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat.
Liza P?
And Puppet Frenzy in Liza P. Overture is a DLC expansion to Liza P that transports players back in time with new characters,
More like
environments,
Liza
and of
PP,
course,
am I right,
taking out these
fellas?
bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
Well, that's something. There's a lot of slashing going on. Mash. Ooh, ew, ooh, ouchie, owie. Liza PP. I'll let her kill me. Available right now.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play.
Shadow
So
Drop.
All right.
Stay
Next up, a small
Calamity
video game
Ganon.
publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
Inspired by a true story. Uh-oh. It's about to get super dark, isn't it?
I sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be. 5 plates.
Oh, I thought it was potato. Oh, where's the potatoes?
Plates of tomatoes.
This is gonna get super cursed soon, isn't it?
Plates of her legs.
Oh god, it's gonna be sad.
Broken. Plates of flowers. Plates and plates. The garden is lush in the rain.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! Okay.
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I'll feed. And I will.
We're giving it definitely not scare me. Interesting. Kind of reminds me of PT a little bit. Just walking around and horror stuff happens.
NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
Who jumping? We got some mommies. Blade and Soul Neo. Okay. Mommy. Pupper! Alright, I'm in. Pupper. Nah, it's not the only thing coming in September. Well, no way, it's actually, no way, One Punch Man! Wait! What is this? I was like about to say, this guy looking like... This guy looking like One Punch... Oh, Saitama! He's a hero for fun. I don't know what this I don't know what this game is, but I have to get at this. Wait, 7 Deadly Sins. Oh god. Wait, is 7 Deadly Sins getting an open world video game? I was not expecting this. This is just Breath of the Wild 7 Deadly Sins edition. And it actually looks good? Like, this actually looks like it could be fun? Breath of the Wild with mommies? Bro, what? Where did this game come from? This feels a lot like a Tales of game, just with now that actually I'd say this is more like Tales of Vesperia or something like that, but with Seven Deadly Sins. I actually want to play this. Never mind. It's not on it. Never mind. Witcher. On an Xbox though. I'm immediately saddened.
5.6 is available today.
Who was that? Ingi.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Yeah, there's a... Holy crap, look at those textures.
You're seeing me live in real time.
Squid Game will be coming to UEFN. It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
No, it's not over, bro. What? This is just epic.
Will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
Okay, maybe it's over. It might actually be over. Maybe not. This is just the Epic Games section, or is it actually... It's okay, it's just Epic Games.
We altered
Jurassic Pork.
of nature. Unleashed
Look at that dude.
power across continents. Now it is up to us to nurture what we have set free, to find
Jurassic.
hope within this chaos.
More like jerk-esque. Bunch of jerks.
Well, to help life
You just playing.
find a way.
Video games, find a way. Holy, I know, sheesh. I know people like the first one. I didn't hear much about the second one, but I guess people really like these Jurassic World Evolution games. What the heck? It's 3. Idiot.
Hi,
But yeah.
I'm Celia from Yacht Club
Jeez.
Games.
It feels like the first one didn't came out not too long ago.
10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight.
Shovel
Today,
Knight.
I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower. Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
Shovel Knight Retro Edition. Bro, what the Game Boy Color looking game is this? What? Bro, this is hitting my nostalgia so hard. Oh my, I grew up on like Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. This is feeling like such a Game Boy Color to me. Bro. This is like every game. This is like a. Oh my god, that is straight out from a Zelda. That last part was literally straight out from like the Oracle games there. Oh my god, that's just like every all the best Game Boy Color games combined into one. Actually, so excited for that.
Kyle Bossman, everyone.
Like legitimately super excited.
Well, let me see what this says. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means 3 things. Number 1, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. It's a available.
What the ARG is
I'm at your
this?
house playing long darts with the fam, and 3, you're gonna do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma.
Wait, can't wait. Wait, Deadpool. Wait.
Let's take a look.
Wait. Wait.
Red Band trailer. Hell yeah. Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest.
Ooh, Deadpool VR.
In the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend.
I might have to get a VR now.
Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and wonder. You'll care for exotic pets, the elderly,
Oh.
and this fucking thing. With
Was that a gremlin?
Oh, don't worry. He's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy's a total dick. What the hell? Who designed this shit?
He's wild.
I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome.
Did that say Michael Bay? Because it was an okay. Okay.
All your dreams of being inside me come true in VR.
I've always wanted to be in Deadpool. That is true.
Spider-Man gets insomniac, and I get this shit?
Ha!
I'm craving Korean barbecue now. Is that weird? Whoa!
Okay, okay, I need to get this just for that Insomniac line. Alright, okay.
Neil Patrick Harris is Deadpool. All right. Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
Tommy? Someone get Tommy here right now.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
Ooh. The zombie game is this?
To do with those monsters.
Oh my god. Hey god. Kareem. Not in the wizard way. Dude, he opened up that gate by drop kicking a zombie. Alright. Okay.
You want revenge?
Yo, were her nipples out? That thing is okay, Resident Evil, calm down. Resident Evil guy. That actually, alright. Okay, just gotta BRB real quick. We'll be, alright, oh, we'll, quick, what? Oh, okay. Thought it was, okay, we're fine, we're good. We're good.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
Yo, who wants to play that with me? That looks so fun.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven Dinosaur, an Annapurna Interactive. And this is
we've seen this before, right? I'm pretty sure.
It plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
Pretty sure they showed this off on Xbox, right? Last year?
Hanging out, getting buzzed.
I'm pretty sure this game's coming to Game Pass. Okay, I wasn't expecting an explosion.
At the end of an era, when everything's about to change.
This game is all about the vibes, isn't it?
Greatest hits.
Don't do that. That's just mean, dude. Someone has to clean that up now, jerk.
It's the pigs, darling. Shit.
This year,
I'm not gonna lie, they probably deserve it.
like no
Let's be real.
other, Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot, to spend one last night together before school's out forever. And with the soundtrack this good, it's gonna be
Smash and Iggy Pop.
And The Cure. I love The Cure. Experience it for yourself. Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was coming to game. I see. I remember. I remember things.
I trust you have seen it.
The One Piece?
Beautiful world where harmony.
Hopper. Also for wait, is that a fish man?
You struggle until your last fleeting moment. Your destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
On your guard.
This is gorgeous. Take this.
I do like the art style. I do like the art style going on here.
The surge of power. Savor each moment.
I want to play as fish guy, okay?
Everyone, are you with me?
Fish guy gonna be OP.
We will live on in this world. No matter what hardships await.
Ash.
We fight for a future filled with hope.
Top down hack and slash. Looks fun.
Toa and the Guardians of the
That is an entire essay of a name, though.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic
Brownies.
Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern
Munch, munch, munch.
Next, we want to introduce you to
I
a
like
game
brownies.
by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Acts of Blood.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try saying that name.
No justice, no peace, just names on the wall. The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
Oh. Well, this kind of reminds me of Sleeping Dogs. If anyone remembers that game. That was such a good game. Yeah, what was this, like 10 people making this? Pretty wild. Yeah, I'm getting some Sleeping Dogs vibes from this. That game needed a sequel. It's pretty brutal. Combat looks pretty satisfying, not gonna lie. Yeah, this looks like it'll be a fun time. Just like a punchy game. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Oh, Steam. On X? Okay.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and
The
Mario
moment I
Kart
see that it's
Division,
just
which
for
we
Steam,
saw
I'm just like,
earlier.
oh.
If you're like me, you've been waiting for more.
Like, I
than a
understand they're a
decade.
small development team, right? So, Canada! What is this? The vegans, the robots, the demons. I'm on the demon side. I ain't never siding with the vegans, that's for sure. Wait, chicken isn't vegan? It is! Oh my god, I was gonna say Scott Pilgrim. I was gonna say it. No way. It is! I literally quoted Scott Pilgrim. Yo, they're making a sequel? No way. Bro, I love the first one. The first one's so good. Oh my god. Anamanaguchi. Dude, dunk it? Wait, does Wizard actually not know Scott Pilgrim? Oh my god. No way. Please tell me this is bait. Bro, I love the first one. I'm actually so excited. I'm actually so excited.
Scott Pilgrim's back.
You guys haven't read the comics, you haven't seen the movie, you haven't seen the anime? What are you, what?
My hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley.
Bro, actually so excited for that. Actually so excited. The first one's so... Or the first game?
In 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
Oh, we got Resident Evil?
There you are. Wait long. We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So
oh my.
Dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple.
Is this just an ad?
Still thirsty? Worry not. You
that's a lot. That thing is filled.
There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness.
Whatever you want, mommy.
Make your decision wisely.
Capcom sale? Alright. The First Ascendant. I was gonna stream this game, but I never got around to it. I can't, I will play it, but I can't stream it now. I have not streamed this. I don't know why you think I have 100% not streamed this. Is this DLC, I'm assuming? The Chico physics there, oh my god.
Since the dawn of time,
Barbs.
Humankind has been obsessed with the hard.
Titanfall 3, if only. What is this? This looks so... What is this game?
Now,
what is this game?
This morning has dawned on something that's simply harder. Scum.
What is this, Rust but actually fun? No, what is this, actually? This looks so stupid. Oh, it's only on... Okay. Oh, this is the Grand Theft Auto game. That's not Grand Theft Auto, but it's made by some of the people from Rockstar back, but they left.
First, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head.
Just like a cyberpunk GTA.
I've been seeing things. Like a part of
From what I recall.
down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out. I'll be seeing you around, Charlie. Maybe.
Is that Jim from The Office? No, that's not. No. He kind of looks like it, doesn't he, though? Like a discount gym from the office. And ironically, I might be more excited for this than actual GTA 6. I don't know. I just like sci-fi more than I like sci-fi. So I'm down to clown with that. What? Hitman X Mind's Eye? Wait, what does that mean?
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Build a Rocket Boy and
We're getting Mind's Eye before GTA 6? That's wild.
Have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week, we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
This game actually looks so good.
Your target is the elusive shadow banker.
Like it's like James Bond plus the Hitman games. Like, wait, is that guy from? Yeah. Mads Mikkelsen.
In Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason. I know their weaknesses. Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room.
Oh, so wait, no wait.
Reaper.
Is this the Hitman game or is this the James Bond game? I don't know. Okay, it's the Hitman game. Oh, but there's going to be. Okay, that's cool. I thought they were showing off more of the James Bond game, but I was wrong.
007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for
007 versus 47.
Just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
Wait.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
Well, wow, this is pretty mad, not gonna lie. He's actually,
Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
How does it feel that a ton of gamers are gonna brutally murder you now?
I've a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoots of the Schiffer once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled.
It's like I recorded on a 3DS. I didn't see.
Yeah,
that'd be hilarious.
He's gotta figure something
I'm waiting
out.
for the clickbait YouTube video.
So I guess it is not just about the shot; it's about.
I went to Summer Games Fest and
exactly.
recorded on a 3DS.
The Schiffer is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part.
Right now.
To surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for having
you
me.
so much.
Thank
All
you.
right, great to see you. Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year. That will
Mario
delight Lego
Party.
fans, made with over 1 million Lego bricks, 300 minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
It's Saturday night somewhere, so make some noise.
Lego Party.
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails. It's an action-packed
Lego Mario Party game?
But will you be helped by friendly krakens?
Or hindered by evil monsters?
Or lightly toasted?
If there's no Bionicles, I'm not kidding.
That's a dragon, Ted.
There better be a Bionicle map.
What about our amazing mini-games, Ted? We've got more of them than you can count.
More than 10?
It's actually more like...
Bumper, that was just Bumper Ball. That was literally Bumper Ball. At the end.
Anything can happen.
Anything?
Anything.
Anything?
Yes, anything.
They got
Certainly not a
Berkey.
giant crab, a mythical king cobra, or Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were literally just on screen.
Monkeys.
Wow! We've got all that and more in Lego Party!
Okay, might have to check this out. This is either really fun. It could. This will either be really fun or really boring.
All right, next, a new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious...
We're never getting. Didn't you hear? EA literally canceled the Titanfall 3. Did you not hear that? What the better looking Concorde is this? That artifact looking a lot like those things you collect in Jack and Dexter. Man.
This feels bad.
Now their ship is flying.
Okay, this is kind of like, it looks like you can destroy other people's ships while you're like trying to collect the. That's okay.
Safe with me.
This'll be good.
Interesting. You have to like protect your ship while getting the artifact. But okay, that could be fun.
I'm proud
I
to
assume
reveal
you
to
can
the next
respawn,
game from
but if your ship
Toronto-based Driftbox
explodes, you're out.
the team
That's
behind
my
the Guacamelee
assumption.
series, and Nobody Saves the World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Looking over this decaying world, one can only...
This feels very comic. Oh, Guacamelee! That's such a... Guacamelee is so good.
Began with the ancient rituals. The dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living.
Oh, yeah, no thank you.
You harbor it too, I see.
You know, I'm getting Bastion vibes from this. Anyone here remembers that game? He's getting killed by a Skelehorse? Wait, but that, wait, he was like, wait, it was helping him. Yeah, like, oh, yeah, Bastion from over, yeah, that, yeah, sure.
Before the blight does.
Liking the art style of this. And I lost. It was made in Ontario, though. That's cool.
There's more Blighted coming up right after the show and Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
We've seen Munfish a lot today, I feel like. Oh, wow, Oogie. More, Oogie, yeah. So Resident Evil 7 is this. Alright, they got the horror vibe down, I will say. How is every Unreal Engine 5 game bad? That doesn't even make sense. There's a bunch of... What are you on about? Ew. A lot of those things. What is... Okay. Ew, his brains came out. Oh my god. Okay. I'm actually kind of interested in this horror game. Okay, I have to... Okay, yeah, okay. You kicked the baby. You kicked the baby. You kicked the baby. Alright, 10 out of 10. Okay. He was just a little guy. But you...
In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive
The way he just yeeted him.
top wish-listed game, players are clamoring to know
I need to do that.
When is the release date? Well,
If not friend, why friend shape?
Trailer with the answer.
I've streamed... This was a fun game. I had a lot of fun with it when I streamed it.
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation to advance its Project Enterprise.
I feel like Wizard would like it if he gave it a shot. It's very twitchy action. Not the teddy bear. Like the finals. Just chaos all the time. Suddenly, I want to play. It is free, so... And it's on their Xbox. We're gonna get an update. Oh my god, look at all those lasers. Oh, the game with dinos and with swords? What? What do you do for your Twitter to be suspended? February 5th, dude. That's all I have to say. I guess it was just the beta I played, so I guess that's the actual release.
Small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
Mechanicals approaching.
Got some roll bros. Got weird alien guy. Yo, shout out to Qubit.
We must now face a stark reality.
This feels a lot like Grounded. Is this a sci-fi version of Grounded?
There's no more.
Oh no, it's got spot. Oh no. You know what? I dig this.
Whatever it takes.
More worlds where you're like a tiny little guy in like a huge world. You know, I'm cool with this. I'm cool with that for sure. That was made by 8 people. That's wild.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
Grand Theft Auto?
Happy birthday.
Resident Evil. Resident Evil.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Hello.
Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎える
What are they doing? What are they doing?
さてお待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけあと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それではこれからもシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございます。
Is the announcement that they're going to announce it later?
I need a glass of wine too. All right. Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share.
Do you think it's going to be at the Xbox Games Showcase then?
Now it is time.
Is there like a blink of an eye? I don't know. Wrestling.
Let's rumble.
Wow, these graphics are real good. Look at that. Wait. Wait. I know these characters. Okay. It's just okay. DLC for Street Fighter 6. Got it. That was a cute little trailer for that. Oh my god, the drip. He is so goddamn cool. Okay, this looks like a multiplayer game. Let's go, Pete. She looks pissed. Petey Parker, Spider-Man. Alright, some sort of action, you know, shooty, capture the flag game. I better not stream this. Wizard might become obsessed with it. I don't want me to stream it. I don't know, this looks like it could be some dumb fun. I'm not like screaming or anything because of it, but it could be fun. Like, and never mind. It's on. Never mind.
That was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s. As you saw, the closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wu Chong, Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
What does Steam do to y'all? Well, it's not on my Xbox, so I can't play it. You know, I'm an Xbox gamer. What do you mean?
Really what you wanted.
Yeah, Souls-like, Man, remember when everyone was complaining about battle royales? Now it's all just Souls-likes. I have a PC? Yeah, but I don't want to play on my PC. I want to play on my Xbox. Ash. It's not the, I just want everything to be in one place. I don't want to go switch between Xbox and Steam, Xbox and Steam. I just want it all. Bro, I want my PC and my gaming to be like, my PC is my work thing. I just want them to be separate.
To finally awaken you.
I do everything else on a PC. I just want to, like, I don't know. I like to have something, like, my Xbox is just for gaming. It's just, like, nice to have something that's just specific for gaming. I don't want to deal with playing games on my PC. So you're just lazy. No, duh. You're.
Here is the Wu-Tang Clan.
Rise of the. There's a Wu-Tang game. Wu-Tang video game? Yeah, it's PC only. What the heck? Also, I can't get achievements on PC. I mean, I don't care about Steam achievements. It's stupid, whatever.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates,
Gives
including
two craps about
housing
achievements.
and is
Literally
free-to-play.
everyone should.
This weekend,
It's
to
almost like
celebrate
they
SGF,
put them on
you can
games
take
for a
advantage
reason.
of double XP
Because if
for
nobody
them
cared
all.
about them, they just wouldn't. Good job. How about that? How about you eat a cucumber? Alright, this is definitely an MMO, right?
Advantage, adaptability, their greatest weakness, me. My story.
My story is yours.
Start your story to. Oh, Guild Wars! I need to play Guild Wars 2 someday. I really like the first Guild Wars, but I just never got around to it. Oh, he's a little mushroom. Little mush guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, they're too cute. They're too cute. You're so cute. Oh, oh, okay, 2 is a thing that exists. Is this the end? Wait, Marvel Rivals, what? Wait, why is Marvel Rivals here? Oh, this is just the Epic Games. Yeah, okay.
You're never gonna guess what happened. I took a bullet, I died, I came back, and I met Johnny Silverhand.
Or I can just play this on Xbox. Yeah.
Here is another game throwing back to a classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons.
Am I gonna buy the Switch too, though? Unfortunately, I have already bought it.
Unwell.
Wait. Oh my god. Oh, this poor cat. What the drunk Disney is this?
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon. Maybe it's too much for someone like
This feels like a 3D Cuphead. Oh my god, it looks so chaotic.
always be so easy.
Wait, is this co-op? Yo, this actually looks like a lot of fun, not gonna lie. Action platformer game? Okay. Oh no. Okay.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games. When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends, and 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3.
Titanfall 3.
With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take
How can we
portals
make
to
the
next level?
first one
What if
worse?
you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Bro, talking about I'm tired of playing the same old stuff. Make some Battle Royale. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Let him cook. Yeah, peak if you've literally never played a video game before. god. Portals in a battle royale, that seems like it'll be one of the most annoying things ever. I can't lie. Imagine you're just running around, someone has a sniper rifle, and you don't see it, and like, there's just like a portal a million miles away, and you don't see it, and just... God, that seems awful. They're like, hey guys, Splitgate 2 ain't doing numbers like we were hoping. What can we quickly do? Battle Royale. Play free now. I don't know. I'm a certified Splitgate 2 hater.
Showcase the latest project from the talented minds at
Maybe I'll check it out. I don't know. It's not a big hater. I don't wanna. Just like BioShock Infinite. I don't know. I like the first Splitgate, and then I played the beta for Splitgate 2, and I just was not feeling it. Maybe I need to give it a second chance, but I don't know, man. Neo Tokyo, okay. Old Neo Tokyo. It looks like you're some sort of... Wait. Is this Batman, but Neo Tokyo? Is this the Batman Arkham games? But Neo Tokyo... That's... Yo, this actually... Oh!
Got a name?
I'm actually excited. This looks good.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
Don't I look like one?
You're not? So, what are you then?
Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
Project Century. I love the Stranger Than Heaven. Wait. Is that the name? I don't know. That looks fun. It looks like the Batman Arkham games.
Saw it at TGA last
Just
year, Project Century
Japanese.
set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943. And knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way.
Oh, there's actually like a couple John
We're
Wick
almost
games
done
out
here,
there.
but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you. Today we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud.
We're on the last
but
one,
this
gamers.
One comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time.
Grand Theft Auto?
When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right now
Half-Life 3
at Summer Game Fest.
What is this? Getting a job sim. A horror game.
Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
I am trying so hard to figure out who's making this game. Is it, or if it's, is this a new game? Is it a, what is
about
this?
The report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
This kind of reminds me of that one horror game. God, I forget what it was called. It was like created by like some of the Resident Evil people, I think.
But you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
That's a big hole.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
RP. Wait. Is this wait, that's not RPD, is it? This isn't the next It is! It is the...
There you have it, Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026. Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise. All right, that's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest.
What was the... I feel like...
James, didn't you do a great job, everyone?
They baited it made it seem like we weren't gonna get... They baited us. They were like, I'll wait for the next... But
I can't believe it.
I was like, okay, it's not gonna...
Secret. All good. All right, well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of all the different
I don't know,
events this
Wizard.
weekend.
I don't know. I don't
Highlighting
know.
more games, including the Xbox Games
There's been
Showcase
so
on
much.
Sunday. And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this
This is
weekend.
only day top
Make
3.
sure to
I
stay tuned for
genuinely
Day of
don't
the Death,
know.
which is coming up next with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at
I
some
don't even
of the
remember.
independent games
This
we
was
showcased
2
there.
hours. I
Thanks
don't
so
know
much,
what.
everyone.
I don't remember everything that they
Thanks
put.
to you, Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right.
Put in
That's gonna
this.
do it for Summer Game Fest. We will see you at Gamescom on August 19th. Thanks, everybody.
I'm gonna give this 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 Summer Game Fest. Because I feel like there was a lot. There's a bit too many Souls-like. There's a bit too many Souls-like games. That's my only complaint. But like, it felt like there was. Well, okay. that got loud. Sheesh. But yeah, I'm giving this a 9 because the new Resident Evil game, that's pretty freaking hype. And there, like, it felt like there was like almost like there was a game for everyone, right? There was like there was a game for like whatever type of genre, like, and they all looked pretty good. Like, there's a few games that I'm like, there were a few games where I'm like, I'm not too into, like, that didn't look the greatest. Like, I don't think they look bad, but yeah, and like there were like this. I feel like everything was at least good, like had a standard of good polish to it, and like there was a lot of stuff that was like I'm actually really excited for, and the ending is just like it wasn't perfect. There's a few like a few games that are like meh, you know, that I just don't care about. I don't know, like maybe that's just personal preference, but yeah, everything like had like a very high, like at B tier or higher for the most part. Like yeah, nothing looked bad. Like they all had at least some standard of quality, and like everything looked fun, and yeah, and the stuff that looked really good looked really good. Like there's a lot of stuff that like I'm really excited for. Like the Atomic Heart 2 stuff looked insane. And like there was that funny Lego game and a bunch of other stuff. Like there is just so much shown off that it's just like, oh man. But yeah, there was a oh, Scott the funny Muppet game, the boxing Muppet game, that looks so funny. And the new Scott Pilgrim game, like I don't know, there's so many announcements, and it's just like One Punch Man, excited for that. Like there was so much stuff that I can't even remember all of it, but like there was the Sonic racing game with his Sonic crafting Minecraft in it, like but yeah, the stuff that I really like, I had a lot of fun with the stuff that I really enjoyed, and if it wasn't like was something I was super excited for, I'm just like, hey, it still looks fun. I had fun for like throughout this entire thing. Like there was no point where it was just like, oh, that game looks boring. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm very excited for the Atomic verse and like the like there's so many like. Oh, I mean, I guess they did show Splitgate too, so 0 out of 10. But yeah, no, there's like so many good things shown off, and I'm just super excited for the Xbox Game Fest now. Like, holy crap, there's so, oh my god. Oh yeah, Hatsune Miku in the Sonic game. But yeah, everything. Oh, and like there's some decent amount of like horror, like that top-down shooting horror game that looks interesting. Like, and then there's like that weird zombie kind, like I don't know, they were kind of like zombies like all over the place. And there were like some fun-looking multiplayer games and the Lego stuff. Like 2 Lego games were announced here, and then there's Arc Raiders and stuff. I can't believe how excited I am for Atomic Heart as well. Oh yeah, this game with the and the Game of Thrones actually quite interested in that, and like Atomic Heart is looking sick. Code Vein 2, like I know a lot of people like the first one, so that's exciting. Like everything in here. Mind's Eye is looking like a cool sci-fi game. Oh yeah, there's some cool sci-fi and fantasy stuff that I like. So yeah, I'm giving this an easy 9 out of 10. Like I said, it wasn't perfect. There wasn't anything that I like that's like a 10, like nothing in here is like a 10 out of 10 game for me personally, but like a lot of high quality stuff. Like so there's nothing that like put me over the edge. Like I'm not a Resident Evil guy. So like I will respect Resident Evil. I respect it. I just never really got into it myself. And like I understand that's a big announcement at the end, but it's just personally not for me. But yeah, so there's nothing that was like 10 out of 10 super hype, but yeah, 9, definitely a 9 out of 10 for me. Like it wasn't 100% perfect, but fun. Oh yeah, this game looks weird too. But yeah, it definitely looks like, oh, and Deadpool VR. The oh my god, the joke about Insomniac, that. But yeah, so I give this 9 out of 10. What do you think, YouTube? Let me know down below in the comments. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. Unfortunately, we are kind of missing out on Day of the Dev, but if we do, if I react to Day of the Dev, this stream is gonna go on a million years. So I'm just gonna. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be skipping that, but. This is where Clanner can afford to live with his Twitch money. Here. London, Ontario. I will say, for the Resident, like, it is exciting to have Resident Evil. They didn't really show off too much, though, you know what I mean? They didn't really show off too much of, like, what the actual game is gonna be like.
Oh my god. I swear to God, bitch was just rage bait. Guys, I don't think it's just
outed herself.
If I wanna my own brother, then I should be able to my own brother. And then everyone's gonna be like, huh? You do? That's so weird. And because I'm a guy, everyone thinks I'm a fucking loser. But if I was a cute girl with massive
I'll watch some of it next week.
Chatters.
At least.
Oh my god, Chatters. I think you should be able to fuck your brother. Then suddenly, everyone's like,
Wizard, I want to skip this so bad. What is happening here?
This off, my friends. It's like the average British male when they hit the big age of 30 years old. Is he drunk again? What the fuck, bro? Jesus, bro. I don't like this one. It's a little weird. Whoa!
Hey, babe.
Bro.
Have you been
What? What did you miss?
What do
yes.
You know?
Dude, why did I pause here?
Today we are baking my
But yeah, I'm genuinely super excited for Xbox Game Show now.
Guys, I just woke up like an hour ago, man. I feel tired. I haven't had a good sleep.
I mean, Wizard, either way, like if you're excited for Resident Evil, that you know, cool. But I feel you can respect my 9 out of 10, right? I respect your 10 out of 10. I think you can respect my 9 out of 10, right?
Holy, what is this diabolical ass feed, bro? What the fuck is this feed? What kind of bricks are these?
But yeah, what is this?
What is this, bro?
Why are we watching? Why are we watching The Walking Dead? But yeah, there wasn't quite something that like quite put me over to like the 10 out of 10 is like absolute masterpiece, like perfect, you know.
Dude, oh my god,
like nothing quite there for me.
To my trans girlfriend.
But as you can see, I have some pet ducks, and I'm gonna see if I can communicate with them.
Duck to duck communication.
Dude,
but yeah, there was something for everyone in that. I feel like they genuinely had indie stuff in that with like there were like a couple games made like from like 10 or 8 people, you know. Dude, even the zombie sound effect from COD.
American movie even about.
Someone needs to overlay that video with the zombie sound effects.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is like realistic Minecraft. Uh-oh. Red Hulk looks insane. What I will say, one of my nitpicks though about it, there's just too many Souls-likes. I don't know. Yeah, like maybe that's just because I don't like them, but it just feels like there's always so many Souls-likes that get announced at these things now.
What is happening? What is happening, bro?
Why are they?
What is going on? Baldi beating it daily.
He's just playing basketball. Okay. What is it? Okay. What is it? What have you made me watch? Oh. It's because there's Splatoon. Okay, I got it now.
How long does it keep going? This guy gets 6,000
I get skipped. Okay. What is? What? I thought you were just racist. Rush Hour sucks. Take that back. I meant at work. Okay, but the movies are goated. Oh no.
No! Guys, look!
The Jonkler.
Why do you have that in the background? Why?
No! Batman's coming for you! I'm coming for you, actually!
No, I'm pretty sure that Batgirl is white. She's not some half-nick.
Joker hitting the hard R. What did birthday? Nobody at the air noise. Who knows Empire? Who knows?
Can I see you as my crush?
Someone said Sunday. My name a month. Sunday? It's the first of the month. Look, Joker's a villain. He can say it. That's all.
Wake up! It's the first of the month.
I mean, if you say it, you'll have to be banned because that's actively against Twitch's terms of service. So. Shut up and listen to this banger. Yeah, I want a banger. Look at those others. Smoky. Better why? Because you love it. You'd be kind of the first of the month though. I mean, not anymore, but it was at some point.
I'm about to dirty makeup.
You love it? If it weren't for our curse community, I wouldn't be here. Lamau. Yeah, like I don't even stream Splatoon 3, like. Wake up.
It's the first of the month.
The first of the month.
I brush my teeth and count up. I let my bitch roll my blunt. I'm about to die.
Also, I have to because Rainbow's headphones are still broken, so you have to make sure everyone hears this. It's like when someone's on the phone with their parents.
It got me in the club, just rocking like this.
Join the disc. Ow.
Yep, the sun done. Came up, but we still up in
Who makes marriage super stylish somehow? Red pills, British people, borderline racist, steer kids, and a blue Canadian epicenter.
Man, I can't even count all of these hundreds. Duffel bag every time I go to SunTrust. I leave the rest just to collect interest. I mean interest, fuck my nemesis. Exclamation, just for emphasis. And I don't sympathize, cause you a simple bitch. I just pop up on these houses on some pepper shit and put the iron tape after
And you can't forget the Texans. You love it here.
Wake up. It's the first of the month. I brush my teeth and count up. I let my bitch roll my blunt.
Wizard.
The dirty makeup.
Wizard, I'm disappointed in you. Remember when I just said that, like, you can't call me fat because the camera added 10 pounds? I was expecting you to say, well, then how many cameras are on you? It was right there, bro. It was right there.
Feel the rain on your skin.
No! SpongeBob.
Radar knows that sound means a Chewy delivery is on the way. All the goods.
So, Philip, I'm gonna have you voice some Marvel Rivals Ultimates. You're gonna read from this, okay? I'm not gonna tell you what character it is. Just tell me how you think it sounds.
Okay.
Judge, jury, executioner! Now what you gotta understand, kid, is it's us against the world. Maximum pulse. By the eye of Agamotto! Period. Squirrel stampede. We are undefeatable! Fear Magneto! I am Groot! The moon.
I mean, no Marvel knowledge? Don't we execute those people? There are survivors?
Nurse?
Disappear.
Dude hit it like a Super Saiyan, holy crap. I need that.
I am ready to put on a show.
That was pretty accurate, actually.
Armed and dangerous.
Where's the again?
That was nice. That was very
Again.
relaxing.
Do the again.
I was gonna tell you.
Fantastic.
0 again. 0 again. 0 out of 10. Why are you jorking it there?
I'm obsessed with your headcanon.
Born again.
Behold, dark child. Dark child out to play.
God.
Why is she just sitting with a sword? I just noticed. Why? Got that rapier. What?
Enjoy the amplifier.
That was
Hey, Diddy.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Yes, goddess. That's what a goddess sounds like, indeed. Dude sounds like he's
Plasma.
edging. Definitely Hulk smashing for sure.
That was spot on. That was spot on.
I know Hulk is red. That's all I know about him.
Ban him. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him.
That felt personal.
Tremble before blast.
I would say like 1 out of 4. No, 1 out of 5 were pretty like game accurate, and then the rest loved it. Love what you're doing. Maybe not game accurate, but it was great. I liked all your interpretation. That was excellent. Thank you.
Behold the god
God of Thunder.
Sonic Sunday.
Radar knows that sound means a Chewy delivery is on the way. All the good.
Is it CG5? Oh, yeah. I'm never listening to the stick song. What? What are you talking about? This is CG5. I've never been copyrighted by CG5 before. And then her hummus beat. Bliss talking about Bliss be like me when I have zero taste. We're committing a funny business. Bro got a job at the funny farm. Chop the J words. You're the one who said business, bro. What are you talking about? I didn't say get up, but I got back up anyways. That's not the J word. Okay, but business is literally a job, though. Live and learn. I'm a planner, I take offense. Take offense to these nuts. Got 'em. Having this feature? Okay, bye. Have a fun one. I know, that's insane. What do you mean? Live and learn. Live and learn. Live and learn. You went, I'm a free man, but I'd rather be a free bird. I don't think they're actually having a seizure. I don't think you'd be able to type, I'm having a seizure in Twitch chat if you're having a seizure. You know? Song 3, oh golly. You guys know Minecraft is canon in Sonic now? Wild. Wait, Cade? Oh no. Where is the guitar? I don't know, somewhere. Somewhere it belongs. Guitar. We'll get some ears. Then learn. Live and flop, give me food. Swimming in wheel. There's a place where you dream. Dumbledore. Dude, more like band. How? No, I'm sorry. Nah. Move and burn to death. Hanging a body in a forest. Yeah. Chat, how cooked am I? Yes. Okay.
Was originally designed to be super rigid.
Sonic portion of the stream. I hope everyone has a good time here. I am unironically actually excited for the new. I'm genuinely excited for the Sonic racing game. Hatsune Miku Racing. I have streamed so much this week. I swear I've streamed more this week than I have in some months. The hectic stream anniversary. Here's your guitar, Bliss. your instrument. Yippee! My stringed brethren. FNAF? I don't know. Probably crying because FNAF wasn't showing off. The beauty of revenge. Why is it so tiny? Why is this so tiny?
On this day, then King of England, Ethelred,
Yo,
ordered the
Vinland?
death of
Hell
all
yeah.
Danes that lived on English land. It is unknown exactly how many had lost their lives that day, but among the people who had perished was Genhild, the sister of Sweyn Forkbeard. And this dude was not someone to be stepped on. Bro was a Viking warrior. He pressed his dad so bad his dad fled to Germany. And he basically at the time just helped another dude take over Norway. Not the best person to have a bad relationship with. So when he heard his sister got clipped by the king, he did not take it lightly. In retaliation to this, he and his crew went on a pillaging spree, attacking with no mercy, making the locals submit to him, pressing the king more than ever. Eventually, he makes it to London, where the king at, and Forkbeard looking for all the smoke. But the king is like, nah, I'm not going out like this, and brings out Thorkel. Yeah, the dude from Vinland Saga. He exists. Him and Thorkel put up a decent fight, but it wasn't good enough. With
Vinland's
the
so
willpower
good.
of dead sister on his side, Forkbeard's drive towards vengeance was just too
10
strong.
out of 10.
The Danes win
Vinland.
the battle. Ethelred and his family is exiled, and Forkbeard becomes the new king of England. For about 3 weeks, then he fell off his horse and died, or something. But for those 3 weeks, when he successfully avenged his sister's
Season
death,
3 when
I bet it
plays.
felt euphoric.
Denim was originally designed.
Oh wow, what a great video that was. Are we getting freed? Are we on furry talk? I'm not gonna lie, I use all my energy during Games Fest. I'm getting taken out right now. We're on Bliss's furry arc, apparently. humbled immediately. Dude, this is so long for a reel. We aren't friends anymore. You're lovers now? Oh my god. Wes, are you ready to have your... Okay. That was too long for a reel, not gonna lie. I watch reels for like 5-second dopamine hits, you know? That...
Shrek, I don't know if this is a good idea. Quiet, donkey. Focus on the mission.
Sure.
Man, what mission? We split from our squad. Our squad that got eaten. Eaten by what again? The giant. The giant. The great Afghanistan giant. And I hate this mission. I never should have went down that recruiter's basement. I only joined for the 2% Farquaad Kingdom discount and the Hellcat. So we head back. I gotta change my oil. Not this time, partner. The great unterrible UN sent us. They knew we could handle capturing the giant. That 50-foot giant pounding at the bottom of the horrible well. Why'd we have to go and survive those blood mountains? Enough! We'll find the well, and we'll find that beastly giant.
What is happening? I'm so confused.
On Mother's Day, no less. This is ridiculous. Shh. We're getting close.
I'm so
Did you
confused.
see the giant? I don't know how you knew our squad was eaten. Ah, there it is. About 3 clicks west. Take a look. Shrek, I don't see no whale, and I don't see no giant. It's right behind those rocks. Just look at the rabbit, donkey. Oh, sweet sister, mother of mercy, I know it was you! It's all ogre, donkey. And the giant claims another! And then I saw...
Face! That was... a twist.
I got set up in minutes and have been...
Face spinning. No, that's how you yeet. You hit the 5P. Oh my god, they pounded for real. Sent straight into the void.
New record!
Yeah, record! Ooh, ooh.
Start!
They do be kind of jumping though. Look at this. Wait, Mario's on the moon.
Finish!
He's on the moon.
New record! Start!
Bye.
Finish! New record!
I think he's dead, chat. All from bad height. Wow, Luigi, you kind of suck.
Finish! New record!
What's that? What? That's not infinite, though.
Start!
Close? Change.
Finish!
Dude, they were whacking it like a planter on a lonely night. They do be stomping some Koopas out here. This is a lore inaccurate minigame, because if you jump on a Koopa, you break their shell.
Finish!
So, 0 out of 10. Not lore accurate. I don't think I've ever seen this video game in my entire life. Now they live in the void.
Finish!
Luigi cheated. He cheated.
Go!
Oh my god, Hammer Bro was going at it. And now he's got a nice drink. I do be pounding it. Hammer Bro has experience. Oh my god. Oh, this is feeling like a chibi Robo level.
Start!
Jamboree! Jamboree! Where's Blue Boy? Am I shaking some sodas? What? Chip eggs then? What did you shake?
Finish!
Why would you shake a chip there? I don't know.
Winner!
Hey, you do what you gotta do, right? Go Mario, go! Dude's putting the work in. Put in the work, you put in the hours, we devour. Sheesh, waffle. Mario is good at spinning it. So we're not teaming, you just be in the way. La 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 la. I haven't heard this song in forever. Damn. You just be in the way, bro.
Well, I'm off to buy imaginary groceries.
Roaming around, always looking down at all I see.
Bro bouncing like a basketball out there. Sheesh.
Places I can't reach. You know that I can use somebody. You know
He's not
that I can use somebody.
Chat, he's not moving. Someone get a shovel. No. No. Football. What? POV is the first day of grade 10 and you're excited for coffee.
Holy fuck, I'm coming. Oh, holy fuck, I'm coming. Oh, holy fuck, I'm coming. Oh, holy fuck, I'm.
You stupid Nick.
Paid or no? You're working on your car, Bobby, with the TV. Fail.
No,
Luigi.
Yes?
Where's my child support?
Yes.
This
Luigi.
recital is Saturday night.
I'll be playing my first solo. If you miss it on Saturday, I'd advise you to start looking for a child therapist on Sunday.
Better than liver and onions. Infinitely better. Now, I would go to Bart's recital if he had that talent. Reaction time saves his life. Okay,
Every day that you
definitely.
sit here on this view and nobody comes to love you.
I did, and then I bought a jet ski, and now life is pretty awesome. That's what happens when you're a pimp.
Why does it keep?
Thank you.
This is so annoying.
Or jet skis, so.
Yeah, you know, there's a weight
God.
limit, so.
Why did it keep flipping?
I know I'm safe when I'm with my friends or other non-binary people. I always knew my pronouns felt right.
I think they took the term transformers a bit too serious.
What in the actual fuck?
It feels like an average Blue Boy moment. Wham, blam. Oh, yeah. Feeling sad I'm hitting myself. Green lighting that one friend that they can finally be mean.
Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Wizard when he wants to bully me.
We make a pair of pants that you can literally do anything.
Alright, we're gonna let Wizard train to the finals, and I'm gonna pee. So, enjoy being in charge, Bliss. It's time. It's time. BRB.
Wally, how low did you get them?
No, yes! Oh, do it again, do it again, do it again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Да пиздец,
Блять, а больше не работает. Больше не работает. Пушка.
Нам нужно... что?
I think there is the...
Down, beat. Oh, nice.
What? I got a clip.
What was that?
Bro. I got a clip.
How did that happen?
Oh, he came from the sky.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Holy fuck! Dude, get that! Oh fuck! Nah, yo, he lied to us when he said he. Oh my god! Dude,
What
did
the
you just
fuck?
see what he just did?
Frag grenades it.
No, watch out.
a YouTuber named Andrew Callahan, Channel 5. That is white American culture right there. That is like the perfect example of white American culture. Oh no, what's happening here?
You're... We got it's fine, we got it.
Oh! Oh!
Give it to me. 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 Give it to me.
Give him play the game.
Give it to me.
Dude, who's doing that? Whoa!
Hey, what cannot seem to get away here?
Caleb, miniguns goes burr. Baron,
making the model work. Picking up Randy. Sloth, there just entered the minigun blender.
Coming in crazy.
Going in. Gotta reload.
Hein? Let's go. Je veux plus rien voir. Je veux plus rien voir. Ça va pas être long les gars. Focussez-vous en même temps sur le rez-de-chaussée. Focussez-vous en même temps sur le rez-de-chaussée et tirez en même temps sur les mêmes portions. Vous allez voir, ça va aller vite. Ça le démange. Wouah!
Where you go, buddy?
Oh, frick, my game is doing a thing. My game did a thing.
Did you get pancake, Jordan?
Do it.
No, your teammate shot it.
Almost got you.
What?
Wait, no, I did, guys.
It got shot.
Okay, the ball was spinning really fast on the jump pad. Look at it go!
Look at it.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo. What's going on?
Hey, why would you ruin the fun?
I was punching the ball.
What's hippity happening? Someone pooped on the chair? That's mean. That's a bit mean, I gotta say.
Oh boy, I boxed myself in.
Get boxed in, nerd.
Wow!
It's the hammer thing. It's hammer time. Alright. That's probably all Wizard wanted me to see was that. Yes, Rainbow? I'm back with Beacon. This video is private, RIP.
Wake your ass up, because it's time to go beast mode.
I have some. Where's my BK?
Why is this not an accessible Barbie box? Just look at this for a moment. So...
Wake your ass up.
It's randomly generated sandwich. Rainbow, you joined in perfectly. It's roll for time.
Good afternoon, D&D TikTok and barbecue. 9, wife's choice, and she decided to choose violence today. We're going.
I came prepared. I literally just made this sandwich. I'm prepared.
We got about a pound of bacon, and we got some prep work to do. And there it is. So barbecue bacon. Let's go ahead and roll for binder. 5, spray cheese. We've had it good for a couple episodes, so I definitely deserve this one. And because I'm legally required to do so...
Cheddar! Ah! Cheddar Wizard!
But
I'm pretty
it's
sure if you have
cheesy.
You're legally required to watch that video or quote it. We'll try to make a leaning tower of cheesa and
Goofy movie,
try
yeah,
to
how
get
can
this
you
binder
leave?
on.
It's Goofy
Because
movie
of the
time.
high-fat content, binders on bacon is not necessary, but we'll try it.
It's pretty scrumptious.
Seriously,
Dude, Wizard,
look it up.
just wait
I
for
think
the
it's so long.
Xbox
We got
Game
our bacon on our
Showcase.
tray. Now it's time to roll for rubs. 15 made in Michigan and 17 Heath Riles. For made in Michigan, we're going
That's gonna
for
be an
charred
easy
pork
10
rub.
out of
They
10.
hooked us up with some sauces and seasonings earlier last year, and they're
What
great.
movie's your
So if you wanna
favorite
shop
Disney
local,
movie?
hit
Oh,
them up.
man.
They got something for you. Now that we got that place, it's time to roll for Riles. 1, the cherry rub. And let's show it off. There it is. I like the seasoning. It has a very strong aroma of cherry and is more on the sweeter side. It's great on pork, and I think it'll go great with this today. So now it's time to roll for wood. 4.
Wizard, imagine if they
Hey,
announced
what's that
Cuff
in the
Bust
red?
exclusive to Switch 2.
If you want to know what wood does, check our tips and tricks. Let's roll for Char Griller.
I know what
2,
it
the
does.
Grand Champ XD. All right, you guys know the grill. We got the Grand Champ XD. We're working with some Royal Oak lump charcoal. We're gonna get that lit. Then, you know the drill. 400 degrees, about 30 to 45 minutes. Did we just barbecue bacon?
You bet your sweet bippy I did.
Let's go ahead and get wild with Wild Magic. We got that honey drizz. When it first launched, I managed to get myself 2 jars of stale crackers, Louisiana honey. We're gonna give it a nice little drizzle, then there's only one thing left to do. Click those tongs, it's time for the D20 sauce roll. 2, Firehouse Sub Sauce. Once upon a time, I actually worked for Firehouse Subs. This was also around the time that I was a firefighter. This is their signature Dadle pepper sauce, so I think it'll work out nicely. It looks good, but how does it taste? It's very tender and has a lot of good flavors. Cooking it in a pan allows that fat to really render and get that meat nice and tender. The sweetness shines from the cherry rub, the bacon and the charred seasoning adds that savory factor, and the honey and the Dadle pepper sauce really adds to that combo. The bacon alone, it's pretty good. I've given an 8.8 out of 10 for flavor. That being said, I'm not a fan of the texture personally. If this was a little crispier, I think I'd rate it higher, so I'm gonna give this one a 7.1 out of 10. And I think we're gonna call this one Rise and Porcine. And just like that, folks, that's episode 188. Be sure to like, follow, share, and subscribe, and as always, we'll see you guys at the next barbecue.
Bacon.
Good afternoon, D&D, TikTok, and beyond, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I like
bacon,
fate
it's
side
tasty as hell.
You can get them all at the link in my bio or at store.dropout.tv. Without any further ado, let's roll for bread. 4, pretzel bun. All right, another chance for a home run on a pretzel bun. Here we go. Let's roll for main. 6, corned beef. Corned beef is salt-cured beef brisket here in the United States. We have the stuff in the can too, but I'd say that's not what most people here think of when they think of corned beef. All right, next up, let's roll for cheese. 6, horseradish cheddar. All right, some of this creamy cheddar with a little horseradish, but not too much, just enough to be tasty but not overpowering. Should go great on our sandwich so far. I've learned from over 200 episodes of this show that I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I'll be darned if this isn't an immaculate sandwich so far. Can we keep it up? That's the question. All right, next up, let's roll for roughage. 4, pickled okra and 8, iceberg lettuce. This Wickles Dirty Dill pickled okra will give us a nice acidic tang and a little bit of spice. Should be a great addition. And our iceberg lettuce will add just a little bit of bulk to the sandwich, as well as give something for the sauce to stick to. All right, next up, let's roll Wild Magic. 12, celery salt. Well, corned beef is salty as it is, but I'll take it. This will add that little bit of extra umami from the celery seed, and isn't a bad roll at all.
Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I knew Summer Games Fest was this
All right,
Friday.
last but not least is the D20 sauce roll.
Because I would have
Here
made
we
like
go.
a special rule, maybe like 12-hour posting only or
18,
something.
Kewpie Mayo. We truly are blessed with some divine favor today. This savory Japanese mayo will go perfectly on this
It's
sandwich.
Streamiversary
Somehow
time, so
we
we're
threaded
going
the
long
needle
and
with this
hard
one.
on these
Let's go ahead and get our
streams this week.
sandwich put together here.
Is that a pretzel bun?
Get our toothpicks in to hold it together. Galir, you want to give me a hand? All right, and let's take a look at that cross section. Oh man, that looks
Yeah,
good.
definitely planned.
If you were
Definitely
expecting
planned,
Thanksgiving
Wizard.
leftovers, tune in Monday. Because right now I'm traveling with my family for the holiday. Let's taste this sandwich.
Man.
Honestly, what's not to love about this sandwich? Got first the amazing texture of the pretzel bun, that salty and rich corned beef, that creamy mild cheddar with a little bit of bite from the horseradish.
God, I
You've got
love
that
pretzel
bright
buns.
acidic pickled okra cutting through
We're
everything.
being allowed,
and the
why
celery
not?
salt
And
and
also,
Kewpie
where's my
rounding it
burger
out to
kick?
make it just a big savory
What
punch.
about
that's
farting?
so good. This is truly one for the record books, folks.
It's not
We started
coming at
off
one end,
strong
it's
and I
coming
got
at
a
the
little
other.
worried, but this is a 10. We brought this one home. And I'm going to call it the Corned Cutie. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Tune in Monday for the...
So many Instagrams, bro.
Is about to propose to a woman he hasn't really had any contact with in about a decade.
Oh my gosh.
Thomas actually had a pact with his friend when they were younger. They said by the time we get to 30, if we're not married, we'll marry each other. Today is her 30th birthday, and he wants to ask for her hand.
Hey, and maybe since it's her birthday, she'll be drunk enough that she'll actually say yes to you.
Well, I hope it's not a drunk yes, but a real yes.
I just think this is so crazy. Like, I had this pact with one of my friends. We made it when we were 18 because, like, we thought we could actually marry each other. And then when we became adults, we realized that would be a horrible idea for us.
Well, I guess my love story is just a little better than yours.
Yeah. If it works out, I
What is
will
this
be
video?
shocked and congratulate you till the end of the day.
All right, you ready?
You shipped it? Okay,
I'm going to
good.
dial her phone number right now, let you make your Awkward Tuesday phone call, and we will jump in to help you when we think you need it.
Hello.
Hey, Nikki.
Hi, who is this?
This is Thomas.
Thomas who?
Thomas from high school.
What? No way.
Yeah, I was just wanted to call you and wish you a happy 30th birthday.
Wow, thank you. I can't believe you would even remember that.
Of course I remember your 30th birthday.
Yeah, I mean, thanks. How have you been?
I'm good. Single. You know, my marriage.
This is way too awkward. I can't. What is even happening?
Thanks. How?
Oh my god! Is it?
You're calling me to propose? You're not serious.
I'm very serious. I'm calling you.
Is this all? Is it?
I mean, I'm sure too, but.
Oh, it just keeps going.
Are you excited, Nicole?
I am. I mean,
it just keeps. Why? Why?
I'm just thinking clearly.
Nicole, you can't be that shocked that he's now overwhelmed. Like, the whole thing is a bad idea.
I mean, I'm embarrassed. I mean, I just said yes to marrying this guy, and a few seconds later, he just.
Okay.
Mom, can you check the closet for monsters again? Can you go to bed? There's no such thing as monsters. There's nothing there. Okay, sorry, Mom. Mom, Nosferatu flipped me off in the closet again. There's nothing there. Jesus Christ. Oh, there really is nothing.
Hello, my son.
Impossible battles.
Hello internet users and welcome back to another video. It's well known by now that the mechanics of old Pokemon games can be pretty broken. I'm sure that if you're even a little bit familiar with Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, then you'll know that there's more than ways that you can cause game-breaking glitches. And for today's video, we're going to take a closer look at some of these methods and go over the topic of creating some endless battles. Some of you might be wondering what I mean by that. You see, something that's a little infamous about Gen 1 is how its mechanics have potential to create a battle that cannot be won or lost. One of the most well-known examples of this can be seen with Sabrina in Red and Blue. After defeating her first 3 Pokemon, she'll send out her strongest, Alakazam. When this happens, if you switch into your own Psychic-type Pokemon that is both a low level and immediately uses the move Rage, then the battle will become stuck in an infinite loop. Every turn, my Starmie here will use Rage on its own, and her Alakazam will always use Recover, healing back to full health every time. If you're used to later Pokemon games, then you might question why I'm claiming this will go on forever. It would make sense to assume that both Pokemon will eventually run out of move PP and then be forced to use different attacks. However, in Generation 1, enemy trainers and wild Pokemon do not use PP for their moves. Every single opponent in the game can use moves forever and never have to use Struggle. In the case of Starmie here, the move Rage functions awkwardly in Gen 1. When you use it once, it locks the Pokemon into using it every single turn, even skipping the usual command menu on the turn. This means that we can't select a different move, access the item menu, or even try to switch to a different Pokemon. As well, while the user is in this state of Rage, the game no longer subtracts PP from the move. It will use the move continuously without ever costing anything more. The next question you might ask is why Alakazam doesn't just use a different move. Why does it insist on using Recover to heal 100% of the time? Sabrina's Alakazam knows 4 moves. 3 of these are Psychic type, and the last one is the normal move Recover. Because Sabrina is a gym leader, the game makes her move selections work differently compared to common trainers. Since my Pokemon, Starmie, is a Psychic type, it's able to resist damage from Psychic attacks, so she'll entirely avoid using moves of that type against it. This means that no matter the situation, she'll always select Recover, even though this is a move that can't actually inflict damage. If you've been watching the footage up until now, then you'll probably understand why this breaks the game. Under all these conditions, the game state cannot advance. Starmie endlessly deals a small amount of damage, while Alakazam endlessly heals it. Neither side can be knocked out or ever run out of resources. The only thing the player can do is press the A button to advance the text.
Yo, Starmie, just frickin' bring out want a
no way to
brick
end the
and
loop
smash
unless the game
his
is turned
head
off and the
in,
last save is
idiot.
revoked. Now, obviously, as amusing as this infinite battle is, this exact situation is pretty unlikely to occur in a casual playthrough. You'd have to go out of your way to set up a weak psychic Pokemon with Rage beforehand, and then send it out at the right time. Keep in mind, though, that everything I've shown you so far only applies to Red and Blue. As it turns out, this exact issue will be addressed in Pokemon Yellow. Although Sabrina's team is a little different in this game, her final Pokemon is still an Alakazam, with 3 psychic moves and Recover. If you were to attempt the exact same setup with the same Pokemon from Red and Blue, she'll actually use her other attacks instead of just Recover. While I don't know the exact programming changes made to her trainer AI, it's very clear that something about her was altered to prevent her from spamming Recover. As you can see, though, this time it'll barely take a few seconds before Starmie goes down.
I'll go down for that, dude, you know what I mean?
Because Yellow was the last version of Gen 1 to be released.
Remember when the only ads we got were Cheddar Bay Biscuit ads?
Is still incredibly broken and also has the potential to cause endless battles.
Good
times. The setup that I'm about to show you involves the game's final gym leader, Giovanni. For his team in Yellow, his lead Pokemon is a Dugtrio. This thing knows 3 ground type attacks and Sand Attack, which is a normal type status move in Gen 1. With all of that in mind, I'm going to talk to Giovanni and start his battle while my inventory is completely empty and the only Pokemon in my party is a frozen Zapdos. As soon as the battle begins and Zapdos comes out, I'll be completely stuck. With no other Pokemon in my party, I cannot switch. With nothing in my bag,
how
I can't
would
use
you
any items.
even
And of course,
set
there is
that
no running for the trainer battle.
up?
The only way to proceed with my turn is to select the fight command. However, when I do this, the game will skip my action as Zapdos is unable to move while frozen. But because Dugtrio only has ground moves for dealing damage, it will be completely unable to hit a flying Pokemon. It will spend every turn failing to attack Zapdos every single time. It's also important to remember that here in Gen 1, the freeze status is unbelievably broken. Unlike later Pokemon games, there is no random chance to thaw out each turn. A frozen Pokemon will remain completely immobile unless one of these 3 things happen. Number 1, the Pokemon is hit by a fire move that can cause a burn. Number 2, the player uses an Ice Heal on it. Or Number 3, the opponent uses the move Haze. In the current battle I've set up, none of these things are possible, so Zapdos will remain frozen forever. Another thing to keep in mind is that Giovanni will never switch out his Pokemon. Even though he still has an entire team capable of landing hits on Zapdos with other moves, he will always attempt to attack with his leading Dugtrio, and there is nothing we can do to change this. Once again, in this situation, all I can do is press the A button as the same event repeats itself endlessly. Zapdos skips its turn, while Dugtrio fails to deal damage. The battle will continue infinitely, and the only way to escape the loop is to turn off the game. While we're on the topic of Giovanni, though, it's also worth noting that his leading Pokemon in Red and Blue can also be used to create a similar scenario. In those games, he starts the battle with a Rhyhorn that only knows 4 normal-type moves. So if we start this battle with a frozen ghost Pokemon like Gengar, then the same loop will occur. The player Pokemon will be unable to move, while all of Rhyhorn's attacks fail forever. And yet again, Giovanni will never attempt to switch to a different Pokemon. Fun fact, this same Gengar can be used near the end of the game to cause a different infinite battle to happen. One of the most infamous examples of how bad the trainers are in Gen 1 is Lance's Dragon types in Red and Blue. In these games, his Dragonite knows 2 psychic status moves, Barrier and Agility. So if you send out a Poison or Fighting type against him, he will prioritize selecting those moves over his other attacks. The same can be said for his 2 Dragonair that also know Agility. But if you were to use a Pokemon that can use Explosion or Self-Destruct during the battles, it's possible to leave both you and Lance with only 1 remaining Pokemon to send out. If his last Pokemon is the Dragonite and yours is a Frozen Poison Pokemon, then the game will once again enter a state where neither side can finish the battle. What's also really funny is that Dragonite's other moves here are normal type, so even if it wasn't stuck prioritizing Barrier and Agility, it would still be completely impossible for it to damage Gengar. Pokemon Yellow would later completely change the movesets of his Dragonite and Dragonair, so this situation can no longer happen in that version. If it wasn't obvious by now, Frozen Pokemon are probably the biggest culprits when it comes to causing endless battles. There is a very good reason why the status condition was changed for every game afterwards. In fact, by using a Frozen Pokemon, you can still even break Sabrina's Pokemon Yellow battle. That's right, despite fixing the possible loop with her Alakazam, her lead Pokemon here is an Abra that only knows the move Flash, and nothing else. If you start this fight with literally anything that's frozen, and it's the only thing in your party, then the battle becomes stuck once again. Just like Giovanni, she'll never switch to her other partners. That Abra will stay out, using that one move until the end of time. Now at this point, every battle I've shown you so far has been something that's reasonably avoidable in a casual playthrough. While it's true that these setups showcase some oversights of the game's battle system, none of these situations are ever going to happen unless you're very intentionally trying to cause them. Even if you somehow ended up in a position where your only Pokemon are all frozen, there is nothing stopping you from just going to a Pokemon Center to have this healed. So with that in mind, to end this video, I'm going to make an endless battle that literally cannot be avoided. To do this, I'm once again going to make use of our favorite frozen Gengar.
Wholesome Direct. The wizard. I don't know, I might skip it out. I don't If you saw the schedule, you might be like...
There's a trainer here in the grass to the left of the bridge. This NPC is what's known as a long-range trainer. As the name implies, he is able to spot the player from very far away. If you approach him from above, he'll be able to notice you from the edge of the screen as soon as the game loads him in. There are a handful of trainers like this throughout Kanto, and if you're familiar with Gen 1 glitches, you'll know that these trainers are used for some of the most famous glitches in the game. However, for this video, I'll be using them for something a lot less fun.
We got the
You see, there's a
Wholesome
very simple
Direct,
oversight with how these NPCs work. When you step onto a tile that's within their line of
then
sight,
women-led games, and Latin American games, and Southeast Asian games, and green games,
locking the player into the normal battle. But if I were to activate the menu on this specific
Frosty
tile, the
games.
only Pokemon in my party was the frozen Gengar. What do you suppose might happen if I save the game here? If you do this exactly how I've shown, then congratulations, you just made this entire save file completely unplayable. After the save completes, the menu will close on its own.
Definitely want to do the Sunday one.
You know the drill. The frozen Gengar will be sent out, and there isn't anything you can do except pass the turns, unable to move. And as you can see, this particular trainer leads with a Rattata that only knows normal moves. Since none of these can hit Gengar, and he will never switch to a different Pokemon, this means that we're once again stuck in an endless battle. However, this time, turning the game off no longer lets you escape. Because the game was saved in this trainer's line of sight, every time you hit continue on the main menu, you'll load in, with him instantly beginning the battle. There is no window to do any other actions. He will spot you 100% of the time, and there's nothing you can do about it. The save file is completely soft-locked and doomed to enter an endless battle as soon as you try to play it.
Yeah, tomorrow there's going to be more stuff, but it's more just like indie game stuff.
But in the case of that one, the battle was still possible to escape. In this video's battle, under these circumstances, it's genuinely impossible to keep playing. There is no choice but to erase everything and start a whole new playthrough from the beginning. Everything that was on the save file before the setup is completely unsalvageable. And with that, I've covered just about every main example of endless battles in Gen 1. Of course, there are more trainers in the game that you can do this with, but all of them use the same setups with either a frozen Pokemon or the move Rage. We don't need to go over every single one of them. Trainers like Morlai, for instance, can also soft lock the save file if the player is unfortunate enough to save in a room with a Pokemon that fulfills the conditions of these battles, but that's something I've already gone into great detail about in other videos. The point of this video isn't to showcase a list of which trainers are broken, it's to show all of you how just a few game mechanics can come together in unexpected ways to absolutely break Gen 1's battle system. This has been a topic that I've been hoping to cover for a while, so I hope it was fun to see. If you want to see more videos, I have plenty more ridiculous Pokemon ideas in the works, along with some passion projects being made on the side. You can also check out my other channel where I post my Twitch streams and play whatever I feel like. My name is Casper.
Just look up Summer Games Fest schedule. Ooh. Final Fantasy VII Cloud Reborn AI video? How is this a legal ad? What? This is definitely not by Square Enix. Feel. Shouldn't you have to get like the permission to use a character like that in your ad? That doesn't seem legal. North Korean phones are crazy.
The BBC got a phone smuggled out of North Korea and were able to go through it to see all of the censorship. So the phones don't have access to any internet, and all information on the phones comes from within the country, as all information from outside of the country of North Korea is blocked. The phone even blocks people from using popular South Korean words and phrases. The censorship is so strong that when you try to type the word oppa in Korean, which is a popular slang term in South Korea for boyfriend, it automatically translates to comrade. And if you type the word namhan, which means South Korea, it automatically translates to puppet state. And every 5 minutes, the phone takes a screenshot, which the user can't even view, but the government can. North Korea really does sound like a utopia. I'm trying to move there.
Radar knows that sound means a Chewy delivery is on the way. All the good.
An 8-minute rap? That's
You've got a ticket to vacation, but you'd like another room.
Office knock for you walk in my office, rocks on my chop, got my drip, then me haunted the tip at the faucet. Led the paranormal paratroopers day one. I'm the station you will lose your game on. Trending in the darkest moon I hate on. Send a curse to where these hoovers came from. Nourish your backbone. I keep my skeletons out of my closet. I snap foes, you couldn't pick me apart, but I pull up your power off plants and I put you in paintings like Van Gogh.
If you're trying to fuck with my friends or my family, you know that I'm going ghost.
Yo, Danny
Phantom. No, I ain't comatose. And I've been a menace since the second grade. Ask Sam how I move with the Mansons. Got my shot and I ain't gonna chance it. Ectoplasm my fist, I ain't handsome. Putting in work for the people of Amity. Lot of phantoms trying to cause a calamity. When I started, ain't nobody a fan of me. Crazy parents had me question my sanity. Skulkers talking steady, trying to banish me. Masters wanting me to bask in his vanity. Never sorry when I shatter his fantasy. Holding it down for the sake of humanity. They see the green in my eyes and they run away. No, I ain't come to play. He causing problems that we gonna run the fade. Wonder how many of y'all getting done today. Exercise them, I could do it 100 ways. Rolling with Tucker, keeping the tech. Fam rolling the tank, shit look like a mech. End of the day, we don't play about the sec. Can't step to my people, we coming correct.
You scurvy scallywags, man the starboard bow. We have fish to scare and souls to steal. Oh, is he for real? We won't fight, but let's make it deal. Your motives, I clock that. No, I don't do no rigmarole. Open that locker, throw in his soul. No, boy, I don't care about please. Stop on that begging and get off your knees. What do I need? Look at my drip, wrist, ship, everything green. Look at the bitch, thinking the darkest depths in the sea. That be me. There's only one captain on this here ship. Splash, look at this, it's lit. Grin on my face, gon' creep when I scare him. Hook like tagline, hit him with catchphrase. Like we taking his soul, just glare. Scream, who gon' terrorize the sea? Me, who built up on green? Me, sauce I smell just like my jam locker. Blood like feed, they know me. All green demon for the dark blue D. To nobody's surprise, when you meet your demise, you see me.
Don't you wanna say hello? You've gotta. There's no escape now. Tomato with some vodka. How I'm red and hard to take down. Took illnesses to end me. Many cysts. Have you tried one? Be bleeding after asking for me. What a way to die young. My story's awful. Queen for 5 and causing strife to them lot. Arrogant, bored, so I burn some people. And what? Hear them screaming, crying. It's the flames of hell defile. No monarch's ever happy. Disturb me suicidal. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Oh, stretch out your eyes, take one of the two. Close on your body, reflections in you. Now stay trapped in the mirror, lamp once I've stepped through it. A fucking candle in the dark. Lose your way when the shadows dance. Chanting a chant my name, not knowing what comes in from afar.
Sometimes this mansion can be
Casper.
Run, find a lantern or a torch for light.
The rapping ghost.
Phantom schools and poltergeists. Come nightfall, Casper would and haunts a fly. Let the spirit provide you some guidance, lifting you up higher than the airline did. Wood in the jinx and hijinks might be the bubbliest price. It's a lamb and a lime drink. Based on the TV screen to the DVDs and books. Are you even keeping up? The deceased, they need me to speak for them. I've been reaching each every medium. Optimist even when I died. The cloud 9-year-old, which is why when my skin is hit with the lights, I outshine with these silver linings. Don't spit with liquid or slimy. Quit with a sickly chill down your spine. This slick apparition kid on that grind. I'm printing millions rich by design.
Ghostbusters.
Who you gonna call for the ghostly ghouls? Big green homie, don't you move. I ain't even that mean, want mostly food. For real, don't approach me, dude. Won't run with the crew, I'm a ghostly fools. Not me with the most to lose. I'm chilling and cut like an open wound. No else, cause I broke the hoof. You just took the slimy route. Can beat me.
I don't bully myself in this
highly doubt that y'all can stand my mighty shout. This grocer's peak in my account. No tiny weakling, I'm a stout. Now Drake, but she can slime me out. Stick to the count, I'm picking them out. Step to me, I'm sending them south. I sent no L's, not in my mansion. Sending them in, I'm kicking them out. Evacuate, don't end it about. Cause this right here not finna go down. You stuck and you can't guess what happened. In those slimes, like figure it out.
By wild pools and trees, a horseman did stand. The villagers would flee, 'twas foretold they'd be damned. A staff full of fire and a steed black as coal. It comes when it's dire and leaves with your soul. Tall stories are spoken in folklore, haunting the roads of the lone war. Morphers form born from the shadow of the yoke, caught in the glow of a torch in a man's own thoughts. Those branches warp to the fans and before you run to your gap will be caught for the dawn's due. Nasty and raw with the ghastly adore. They uphold them thunderous taps of his stamp in his fortune. Under attack of his stalking the banks of the moor. Some say they under
Man,
the sword.
imagine having a pumpkin as a head.
An order, stallion warrior, black chrome, Anthony Hopkins, lamb for the slaughter. Pray I don't stop in my tracks and call ya.
Cool, I love not knowing what they're saying.
I'ma shake the booth, crawl up every stone when I pay my dues. You can't channel how I'm breaking through, then I'm breaking you, then it's breaking news. I'm not for the weak heart, never leave, never depart, never let you live in peace, cause I mean, make it suffer like it did, then restart, turn your VCR into VR. Break the bass like a music box, take a step away and you'll lose the plot. Like two light rays in my pupils maw, give you 7 days like a load of moss.
So, what's up, variety? How are you doing? How are you doing? Too long. Wait, welcome to the Streamiversary week.
Motorcycles gonna rip for fab up. All of you evil people, yeah, fed up. Chain swinging, you're gonna die. Hold up, let them cook. In the kitchen, the hellfire. Go ahead, look in my eyes. Bring the harlot to the party, chains hang around the body like a bandolier. Leave your body dangling from the ceiling of a house lobby like a chandelier. You ain't gotta believe in ghosts, but let me just make one thing clear. If you see me standing in front of you and I point in your direction, and you will know that they end this here.
Pokemon? Is this a Gengar?
Save the best for
Call
last. Fast to master stats. Dream up this
Let's fly fast, yep. Time flies by when watching great stream. I've been watching a lot of Ninja though. Still old now. It's 1 year.
Everybody run up with the shadow playing tag now. Hit him with the physical, the poison, leave you trapped out. Song to make it perish, but I'm ready for the mass house. That's it with the patty like a villain with a plot. Turn them all to sludge when I'm a spinning with the bomb. Death will be your destiny, you never kill the bond. If you stepping into lavender, you have your mother gone. I'm be transparent cause I been hard. All you people make harm. I can see through that scar. It is the way to waste the kill this shit. I leave you men jarred. From the stage out to the great. Names the same, yet guard.
Oh, it's... Yeah, okay.
Great ideas can come from anywhere.
That was really quiet. Oh, because they both have claws. So it's like, what's... now you got... Yeah.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock ya. Welcome to prime time, bitch. Better stay awake like a meth head.
Amazon Prime sub now. Up with this idea.
Healing factor.
Yes.
Kill bitches on the ceiling factor. Under that mask, you're a singer / actor. Under my skin, I'm a slasher. Bitch, I come from Wes Craven's twisted mind. You come from comic books the kids get when they're well behaved at Christmas time. Like seagulls come, they want their hairstyle returned. And that wasn't even my main diss, it was just a sideburn.
Nice glove, bub.
but I'm real from bones to teeth. And that claw's like a strap-on. There's a pussy underneath. Don't sleep. That's all you got for me? Could defeat your ass with a cup of tea. I've been to hell and back and whooped Satan's ass. You got beat by a Nancy on Elm Street. You wanna talk about burns, Mac? The PTA turned your face into Deadpool's ball sack. Wrapped in a Where's Waldo sweater. Jason can't talk and he rocks the mic better. So step into my cat now, see if you can hack that. Better hang on to your whack hat, cause your worst nightmare ain't you jack shit compared to the least of my Weapon X flashbacks. I'm the Adamantium champion X-Man. You'll only ever be half of Edward Scissorhands, so don't get me more pissed, chump. I'll take your whole franchise out with a fist bump.
Look at the size of your body. How could I possibly think I'm in trouble? I can't tell the difference between your action figure and your stunt double. What's the matter? You look tired, eh? I'll be in your bed tonight. I'm like Jean Grey. As for me, I'm a chick magnet. So heavy metal bitches are real attracted. What the fuck's a Wolverine? Some kind of an angry beaver? I was more intimidated by a tiny Canadian the first time I saw Justin Bieber.
That verse stung, bub, but I've
Friday, don't be crying.
Tomorrow morning if I need my toast butter. I ain't got time for this. Saving the world, what qualities do you bring? You're a pedophile from the Midwest. At least R. Kelly could sing. See, I've got the wrong room if you're looking for fear. Only thing scares me is a fridge with no beer. That face tells me you've met your match. So come back if you've got another itch to scratch.
Who won? Who's next? You decide. Chat, who won?
It's Pride Month 24601. You know what that means.
What? You want me to steal again?
A loaf of bread.
What?
That was a YouTube poop of all time. Just a cute caviar plush video. Surely nothing can go wrong.
Go fuck yourself!
Why can't be? Why did the cat dog?
We make a pair of pants that you can literally
Welcome
do
to
anything in.
Dead Island. Uh-oh.
Getting dressed.
Spaghettos. Uh-oh. Spaghettos. We gonna die, apparently. Everyone, no competition. Yeah. Bruh. I still don't have a tarantula in Animal Crossing. Isn't that wild? I feel ripped off. Ripped off. You don't have Scorpion? Let's play Mortal Kombat. And it's almost like you can... Almost like you can't die in Animal Crossing or something. I don't know. Massive Scorpion? That's just a boo-boo. Nothing serious. You know? Cat bird is shook. You feel. I will not let you drown. So much funnier when the animals are around. Dun dun dun. Steve, don't do it. Don't do it, Steve. No. Steve, don't do it. Betrayer. I'm gonna call 911. From Minecraft, yeah. You fell in the river. Not gonna lie, villagers do kind of like crushing a loaf in Animal Crossing. You can obviously breathe underwater, yeah, duh. They're having a bit of an existential crisis, I guess. Okay, why? Okay, I get it. Why are we going through this 4 times right now? The world is fake. No way. Can't die. Because you're already dead. Okay. I mean, you'd have to be... You're not... You have to be alive to be dead first, though. But, alright. What's wrong with this guy, bro? He's been...
I'm not happy about this. I want to make that very clear right now. It is day 131 of drawing a profile picture of the top comment, and my worst nightmare has become reality. Today's winner was the same as yesterday's. Now if you're new here, you may be confused. Why is this such a big deal, you may ask? Well, there's only been one other occasion in the history of this page where the top comment was the same 2 days in a row, and it led to this. Now I don't know what you guys are planning, but I can't let you get away with this. The last time this happened, you ruined the comment sections of every artist on Instagram for months. I can't put everyone through that again, and I do not have it in me to cover half of my wall in this ungodly combination of Lord Farquaad and Markiplier. And so this is me officially begging you, please make this the last time we see this one.
So everyone's gonna be doing it even more now, right? Soon.exe. Spino! Why would you do this? Who did this? I have to end stream. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry on stream. I have to. This boy. Good.
$6
Anyways.
on pump 2, please.
Sir, that's a shopping cart.
I don't see what the make and model of my vehicle has anything to do with the $6 of cold hard cash I just laid on the counter.
My apologies, sir. Go nuts.
There you are, you piece of shit. I've been looking for you. Who? Me? No, The other dumb fuck pouring gasoline into a shopping cart. I'm the general manager at the Kmart down the street. We've been looking for the bastard who keeps taking carts and dousing them in gasoline before returning them to the fucking cart corral.
Sir, this ain't no ordinary shopping cart. This is a NAS cart.
I'm gonna beat you to death, you little...
It do be a NASCAR.
My mistake. You have a good rest of your evening.
We have to pour gasoline on my NASCAR. Same. So relatable. It's so relatable. Oh my. Hey, Skeleton. This is a horror game. Smash though, still. Mario actually looks kind of normal comparatively. What that tongue do? Me when I insert Donkey Kong skeleton inside me. Bowser just... Oh. Shy Guy. He comes for us all. What? Looks like a Hershey's Kiss. You look like you got back problems. No, I'm good. I'm good on abominations. Doctors after saying the X-ray isn't dangerous.
I've been roaming around, always looking down at all I see.
It looks so relatable. Oh yeah. How does one achieve a jump like this? Top 5 Yoshi.
Número 5. Yoshi's bone is broken.
If you're an elephant.
Oh no!
Número 4.
That's the chat for Yoshi.
Let's try it out.
Let's try out.
Número 3. Black Yoshi.
Me after saying the X-ray isn't dangerous.
Número 2. Big Yoshi.
Me after Black Yoshi.
Honorable mention.
Nah, ya kan, ini dihancurin dulu, jangan lupa. Nah, udah tinggal ke sana. Kayaknya udah cepet banget ya kan. Terus kita lama nih, agak lama nih ya nunggunya ya. Terus anjir cepet banget, cow. Tinggi banget.
That was a great last Yoshi, not gonna lie.
Please don't do this. It's a suicide. Not even 100 men could defeat a gorilla. Don't worry, Luigi. I have a plan. You got a plan? What the fuck kind of plan? Look at him. He's a 7'8".
I eat dirt.
Watch and learn. I can't watch.
Psych.
Yo, the early screening of Mario looking good. Thanks, officer. Have a good shift. Thanks, you too. Me too. Help me out. Enjoy the hood. Thanks, officer. You too. Me too. What a wholesome experience, I think. that chicken at the end. Murdered the cat chow mein. Oh, look. Oh, that is one good sounding car right there. Look, hear that engine purr. That was one slut of a cat. Just wanna... Look at those beans! Macaroni and the beans! Boop. Dude, Eevee. Oh no. Okay. I wish cars were real. Me too. Me too. Emotional support for mom, emotional damage for dad. Oh, it's rough out here for us dads.
Are you
what
stuck?
Are cars? We're watching them right now. Look at these cars.
Are you stuck? Are you stuck?
Are you seriously in between the screen?
What have you done? You're trying to steal the food and now you got your claw stuck. Oh. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Bad odd cat.
Help or... Wow, how chic.
She was a fairy. Still laughing after it falls is diabolical. Cars are so cute. Yeah, I wish they were real.
Don't eat my plants. Don't eat my plants.
Drama queens, for real. FR. They just wanted kissies. Bro thinks she's slick. I was just stretching, you know? Orange cat moment.
That was the point where we began to become...
Wow, this is close. You're asking for it.
Or did bro just say FR outside of text? FR.
Take a few steps. Oh my god.
Catavius,
get out his butthole.
Is that about buttholes?
Cat, enclosure. What did you do? Oh my god.
Orange cats are just built different. That was a sick flip.
Again, I shall kill you right now. Okay. Do not touch this. This is a no touching zone.
Say don't touch. I want to touch now. Eepy. Dude, someone gotta put some gas in these cars. This car's running out of juice. The absolute distraught this cat was in. That cat was going through it. Me after stream. What? Okay. Stretchies.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Oh my god, hear that engine purr. That cat having the best snooze. They're making biscuits in their dreams. That is a chef. This video is private. Good job, Wizard. I have a question here. Who would win? I should ban you for just typing that.
Return to your lobby, bitch ass nigga.
No! No, not friend.
I wouldn't even keep you as a shield in my fucking loadout.
I would.
Why are you so... I hate you so much. I don't understand. Fuck this stupid ass game. Are you kidding me? He's gone.
1,000 men versus 1 T-Rex. That's gonna be a good steak afterwards. Wizard with his highly edited video. Yo, hey everyone, it's your Brooklyn's one and only. Munch, munch, munch. Wizard, why would you post something that doesn't work? My friend who finds
hot. Who the fuck is that? The dragon from out of the stop!
Uh-oh, they're on to me. Uh-oh. Why was that that was way too sensual. I have to go to Axe, bro. Thank you for your collab suggestion. It turns out there are so many more worlds for Omnom to visit and so many great people to meet. I hope all these collabs happen someday, except a few. Brawl. Brawl Stars. Uh-oh. Even censored, we all know. We all know, right? We all know, right? Oh, no sea shanties with the boys, rip.
Here come Stunsters! New pocket-sized version of Michael's most radical RCs. They're Stunsters tantrum with its whips and flips. Rebound.
That makes it so much. That's why it's funny, Wizard.
RC's new line of Stunsters, including tantrum, rebound, and hot rocker. Each sold separately, batteries not included. Tycho, what are you?
Because it's from the official account.
Was a total nightmare until she went to Rome and met the
Did
guy.
she just kill
Other dreams.
head dip?
This is so beautiful.
Yes, look. Love is here. You shine like a knight from the sun.
I feel like I've known it my whole life.
But home is 10,000 miles away.
I don't think I can do it.
Hillary Duff, the Lizzie McGuire movie.
Only on DirecTV pay-per-view.
Yeah, if it's only on direct pay-per-view, it's fine.
Yogurt blast Pop-Tarts. Yogurt blast Pop-Tarts. Yogurt blast Pop-Tarts. Yogurt blast Pop-Tarts. Yeah.
Introducing the unexpected combination of Kellogg's Pop-Tarts Yogurt Blast with stripes of real fruit and yogurt filling. Part of a complete breakfast.
Yogurt blast Pop-Tarts.
Billy Hatcher.
From the makers of Sonic the Hedgehog, Billy Hatcher and the Giant Ant. Rated everyone.
Only Nintendo GameCube.
I want Pop-Tarts now.
You can dial in with 6 disasters.
Avalanche, follow Jake. The Avalanche is here. Let's roll.
And the whole team is ready to go. Rescue Heroes Mountain Action Command Center comes to show another toy sold separately, batteries not included.
This program brought to you by Kellogg's Cinnamon Marshmallow Scooby-Doo cereal. Today, old school
Scoober Doober.
School prep.
I'd like to introduce your substitute.
When's lunch?
I'm El Capitano. I say we
Yo, Scooby-Doo Alpha Getty or whatever.
The School of Rock.
Spaghetti shapes were the best.
Oh, the feature starts today. In theaters everywhere.
Yo, Steve though. Hi, Steve.
Over, Galvatron. Not quite. Time away. Report. Ready for combination. Whoa, what's that? Optimus, overload, combine.
Why don't you just wave goodbye?
I'm in the sky, my man. Jack and Dexter. Let's go.
And he couldn't care less.
Shaggy and Scooby, Shaggy and Scooby were the best, for real. I love the Jack games. Jack and Dexter are so good. I hope when can we like even if can we just get like a reboot? Like I don't even want to just a reboot of like the first one or something, please. But I guess Naughty Dog is too busy just remaking Last of Us constantly.
For you and your friends.
Cool. Or how about going to the premiere of my new movie with me? Anymore?
I'll throw in team jerseys.
Shopping spree.
Phone me thing.
Posters.
If you play Campbell Superstar Fantasy, you can have the stars playing for you. Find the code on the can, then ask your parents and go to my
Noodle soup.
Anyone you will win. Free entry and rules online at mysoup.com. Campbell's, it's got the goods.
When it comes to wild fun, these three dudes are bringing the triple threat.
MySoup.com.
MySoup.com.
MySoup.com. Come on, load. Come on, load. It's loading. Come on. Come on. Oh. It's just like oh. It's literally just like recipes and where to buy. I'm sad now.
Indeed, it's forced to surrender. Weather Warriors Tsunami Cycle Aliens each sold separately. Batteries not included from Bandai. Everybody who plays the game wins. You can write to this address or see specially marked packages for info.
Dude, we're talking tech deck dudes.
Tech deck dudes. Why they look like the worms from the Worms video games?
The all-new Scooby-Doo movie. It's
Scoober Dooper.
In Scooby-Doo, the Monster of Mexico. The only feature-length movie with cool DVD extras. You can buy it only on DVD and video.
Monster in Mexico. What, Wizard?
Are you ready for this? Jack Black has a new last project, Rock Band.
Damn.
Exclusive look at School of Rock. It's not your usual music lesson. Watch on CartoonNetwork.com. This is Sam. This is Zero. They're best friends.
Holes. Now this is nostalgic.
Holes now on Disney DVD and video. Rated PG.
Hell yeah. So good. Stanley Yelnats.
You know what happened last time.
Airhead's extreme. Extremely sweet. Extremely soft. Airhead's extreme. Extremely out of control.
Mom, you did it again.
If you buy all 4 cheerleader dolls, you can score a free prepaid cell phone in up to 300 minutes. Plus shipping and handling, ask your parents first. Each sold separately.
Off to work?
I'd like to introduce your substitute.
His methods are unusual. There will be no grades or demerits.
What about math?
No, not important. His approach is unique. We even started Rock Band.
I'm a queen.
Well, those days are over, buddy. But his curriculum.
Clip, I've just been informed that all of your children are missing.
Rock. And if you ever be a teacher, the School of Rock. I pledge allegiance to the band. The PG-13 starts today. G.I. Joe Spy Troops the movie. One thrilling DVD.
Pretty sure Steve there would be in jail after that, but I don't know. Good movie.
Scooby-Doo cheese crackers?
New Keebler Scooby-Doo cheese crackers. Feed your inner do.
I need them. I need them now. Oh.
Yeah, I might bust on my new trick with this stove biscuit. It's the extreme snowboard game. Red guys against blue in a battle of big air.
You dare!
Use the launcher to land one on top and go for the win.
Sweet!
Those look like gummies. Am I wrong?
Yeah, that was gnarly. Totally. The extreme snowboard game. Go big or go home. Batteries not included.
Where should we put Ollie? Over here. No, there. Wherever. New stretchy Polly. Love eating out.
Go big or your ex will leave you. What?
Magnets rule. I love it. Hanging out house that comes with Polly and 2 dolls. Other sets and not sold separately. Polly.
Polly Pocket.
When the ball is snapped, do you know what to do? Will you be there to make the grab? Do you see the big play? You will now. Go, Michael Vick introduces the new Nerf Big Play Football. Open reaction screen and edge out the competition by drawing up the perfect play for your team every time. Just like I drew it up. Nerf Big Play Football.
That looks like one of the worst plays of all. There. Yes, I'm gonna draw my football and throw it.
Get ready for the challenge of 5-bit Extreme 2.
Polly Pocket.
For all new grooves.
Okay.
Go head to head and prove you can move. Don't lose your cool this game. Be cruel. No, that's not cool. That's the beat that'll get you out of your seat. 5-bit Extreme 2 for Milton Bradley. Batteries not included. MGM Pictures presents Good Boy. I have come here from the home star. It's a good time.
He just took off like a 747.
Good fun.
Chuckster cheese. Where's Rob?
10 cookies.
On October 10th, Earth is going to the dogs. They look to you like people are in charge. You don't see us picking up their poop. Good Boy. Rated PG. Starts Friday.
Good boy. Good boy. Actually, I have a good boy. It's a good movie. Well, it should. That's the name of the movie.
Who are you?
I am Steve. Peace. He said the thing.
Come on, come on. Yes, yes.
Boy, the Raptors had it. Oh my lord, I have been waiting years for this. This is the day, boy. We get to leave everything back in my town. In my town, I want to look good. Ooh, I am thrilled. I am beyond excited. Is this too long? Jesus is back, y'all. Anything and everything is done. Everything we were doing, done. Be gone.
Be gone, Pot.
Mother's making it, but do not worry. I put it in the Lord's hands, and we don't need to worry about anything anymore. Nothing. Everything else is meaningless. Hallelujah! Take us right now, Lord. Do not delay. Take us right now.
When you realize when you get raptured and all the games instantly download, and there's no more updates, they're just all done. Silly is so
Take it from someone
silly.
who hasn't touched COD since the 8th grade. BO, not body odor. 6 is so much fun. Down to the refined movement, to the combat that I still suck at.
Hi guys, Mr. Ruffle's here.
To the voice chat that helps me relive my early years of gaming.
You're gonna get this now.
Yeah, now you're getting recorded. Now you're getting recorded. I don't play.
To compensate for me being absolute molasses at the game, I made the voice chat of this game appeasing to the YouTube algorithm with the help of my amazing, clinically insane
There's some
friends.
Wizard Aw gameplay right here for Black Ops.
Please, enjoy.
Wake up, bro. Wake up. Let's do this.
Alright, sorry. Let me equip my Chungus phone. I have three different Chungai.
Chungai?
Yeah, so I have the regular Chungus, which is my assault rifle.
The
I have the
Chungus?
big Chungus, which is my sniper. And then I have my Chingus, which is my SMG.
So I wake up at 5 in the morning, right? And I go to the kitchen, and then I'm like, why is it so cold? And then the whole door was open the whole night. They had left the door wide open. Bro, what is that sound? Hey, shut the f up! LC Direct, suck my and get the f off.
Look, guys. Guys, look. Look behind you. It's my little car.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Look at that.
What if it was an LC car?
What would an LC car be like? Runs in, it's like...
500 monies or dinner with the director?
One ducat for the mystery chest.
Can you beat Elden Ring as balls? Yes, you can.
Little guy explodes.
Shout out all my friars.
Hey, little guys can explode too.
My family's starving.
Are you subscribed to Mr. Monk? Show me your scroll.
Mr. Monk.
Show me your scroll.
Are they Hispanic? Wait.
Shut up, motherfucker.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Keep this right.
Size doesn't matter. If I learned anything from Plants vs. Zombies, Lil Nuts matter too.
Yo no soy carnal.
Decent, what the sh. I just feel all of us are green, dude. Holy shit.
Dude, the green team.
Oh, hey, we have a sleeper agent on the enemy team. Just note, anyone that isn't green, kill them.
Oh.
Got you, Lamau. Got him. Got him.
What the f?
Jerry Seinfeld's on our team? Joe Dirt?
Yo, holy Family Guy?
Oh my god! Level 1 Family Guy? Holy shit, it's Family Guy.
Family Guy? Peter Griffin?
Dude, it's the Family Guy. Holy
like,
John, Family Guy? No way.
17-year-old when you were 30 years old.
This is gonna be the game that brings friends back together, bro.
Holy shit, I love you, Family Guy.
Why'd you say that you love me?
Hi, everyone's in here. Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Hello, everyone.
I'll blow it.
I'll see. Why are you pro?
There are kids playing Black Ops
Because I'm
6
winning. Stop hating.
that
What
weren't
are you
even
doing? You're
born
watching.
when the older Call of Duties came out.
The hardest line.
I fell off the map.
Bye bye.
What the hell? Someone's ring doorbell just went off on the mic. You heard that?
Yeah.
Extended magazine on her, and then I'll put what the hell is that? Damn, is that you any party, bro? I'm feeling a little gassy.
These dudes are stoned out of their mind, man.
There are kids playing BO6 that are destroying me that haven't even been born yet. It's wild.
Medals out of nowhere. Oh my god.
You're insane like that. You're like Rambo.
Where's Kevin?
Where's Kevin?
I'm Kevin.
Fart sound effect. Funny.
don't go.
Dude, cut it with the damn fast, bro.
You guys watching this?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Hell no, bro. I got my teammates taking this on game, bro. So I love giving back shots to big black booty, bro. Hell yeah. Lizzo, call my baby girl.
Hey, big boy.
You're gonna get this now. Yeah, now you're getting reported. I'm reporting you to the authorities.
Why are you gonna report him?
I'm reporting you right now. I'm reporting you right now. No, you can't say language like that.
Like what? Or.
Yeah, you can't say that. I'm reporting you to Activision.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna get banned, buddy. I'm still gonna report you. I'm gonna report you.
I'm gonna shut your ass up, dog. Yeah, he's a.
I can still hear you.
Hey man, you just gotta calm down, man. You can't be speaking like that, man.
I'm just curious on what he was trying to say we can't say. Saying, you know, like, Jack. Well, not, we didn't say Jack. I just said.
You can't say, I can't say it because my parents are gonna listen. They're gonna hear me.
Can you spell it out? I just sound like he was taking that beat. So I don't.
Wait, I can whisper it.
Okay.
You can't say fuck.
Oh my god, he said. Oh my god, ban him.
All right.
Report
hey,
him.
Buddy,
Report him. Reported.
Are you mentally okay? You are not.
Oh. This cool gun I have. Nah, that's it. I'm getting a shotgun.
LC, look at this. Look at me.
He's a little guy. Oh, he's a little.
Wait, no, see that, bro. Wait, no. Bruh, you got me killed. Little kid. When
What the car doing? What the car doing? Guess that's what it's doing.
My fault, gang. I got scared. Someone got so pissed they killed me. Like, no way.
I mean, you had a good start.
Will he get played the game?
See, I don't see why Wizard doesn't want to play this with me. Cringe.
This is where I scream, bro. That's right, bing, bo. Come through. Wait, look at that suitcase right there.
I didn't even know it could kill. I forgot you did that to cheat.
Welcome to WatchMojo.com. Vine, this dead law all number 9. Yeah, but that backflip though.
I saw King Batch do it once in a Vine.
King Batch do it on Vine.
It's King Bach.
King Batch. He says Batch.
No, dude, have you never heard of the musical?
Yeah, Bach. But King Batch says Batch for some reason. I'm just a messenger.
I'm not gonna believe you until you do a backflip like him.
I can't actually do a backflip. Bro, last time I tried, my dumb ass up the backflip so bad I started flipping on the y-axis. Blast trap? What? Yes, please. This is the typical, ooh, today I will put a pressure plate under my friend's face, and when they step in it, there'll be a big surprise.
Dude, I'm gonna be so no nonsense with you right now. Major Cooch is on the enemy team. Failed 12 pack. The fuck are these names? The more I realize, what the fuck are these names, man? What if there's some guy called Pickle Rick in this game?
I ulted for.
Guys, wait, no, don't whiff anymore, guys. I mean, don't whiff in the first place, but you know.
I wanna take you for a ride.
I love that RC car, bro. Dude, you did me a solid, thank you.
With Cold War's campaign, did they just like not give a shit that Mason was in the same room as the current president at the time? They're just like, you know, he killed JFK, but like
it's like Danganronpa, where like as soon as they were done getting mind
Just
they
like
forgave them all.
Danganronpa, you're so right.
Dude, the US government, it's just like Danganronpa. They'd be like,
dude, if it was, I would actually be living in.
Shut up!
Do you think President Biden was being puppeteered by Monokuma?
Yes.
President Biden better not have a sprite like Nagito, bro.
For this, like, guy right now.
Dude, your KD LC is 0.47.
Bro, goofy on kid, bro. You so fucking ball. Yo, sniper rifle. Bitch ass. Monkey.
He's kind of a monkey.
Monkey, is Wizard playing right now?
Where are you?
You're about to get bad first.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything I...
You can't apologize after calling him a monkey. You can't apologize.
Oh no, Instagram.
Oh, I see the wire.
You see the wire what? Over.
Is there no volume that I can...
Check it out.
Alright, Peter Ware. I got it.
With Joe in Cleveland, me clan at the clam, and you know we never leaving. My second home share, what's up to Jerome, took a shot to the dome, and I think I'm tweaking. The family guy, yes, it's true. I'm leaving with Brian and Stu, and Chris, and Lois. Who's the other one? I don't notice.
When she tells you not to buy such tea and this happens. That is just cruel. Forcing a Switch 2 onto someone? That's not right. That's not right.
Lois and Chris and Meg. Brian
oh, what,
and
next?
Stu
You gotta give them AIDS.
like Maya, we're on the values.
That'd be better than a Switch 2 at least.
Lucky that there is a family guy.
Lois, I'm a family guy. Hello. Lois, remember when we were on that Instagram video, Lois? Okay. Okay. Fan 4 stick.
Family. It's about
Guy.
connecting to something bigger than yourself.
Hey, Lois, I'm a family guy in Fantastic Four. Hey, Lois.
Whatever life throws at us, we'll face it together.
Johnny, now!
As a family.
Today, we are your defenders. The four of us will face the danger.
Go like
we will
this.
Protect you.
Is this guy good?
The clobbering time?
Oh yeah.
Yo. Galactus
finally knocked off the
versus
list.
Coffin Baby.
List.
Who wins?
The new spacesuits.
I take back every single bad thing I've been saying about you. To myself. In private.
Wait, where's Chris? Where's the Chris? Wait, they got the wrong. Do they CGI Chris out or something? I'm confused.
Wix, one platform.
It just warms my heart.
Where's Chris Evans, man?
Bro, guys, he can't be that bad. The dog liked him.
The dog. What you? Dogs only like good people, right?
Band request review. I can tell you that most of them are not as exciting. Like most of the time, it's just some dude saying the hot R and saying, "Dude, those are racist." Like I'm not even kidding. You not.
Yo, Ali, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Okay.
Are you looking like
No one's gonna believe you.
Pokemon models?
No way.
Guys, no, listen. He goes, Allie, I have to tell you a secret.
Holy.
You start jumping and there's no one's gonna believe you.
No way.
I don't fucking believe you. I promise. I don't believe you.
Oh my god. Shut
Who the fuck is Dixon Boner? My cock. Small, who are these? Gold a nigga. Who is gold a nigga? Nigga, who is Nick? Why everybody named nigga? Bent over. So nigga. Oh hell no. Big man. Gay rats. Coming. And nigga.
I think Wizard likes soccer now.
FBI if they opened a coffee shop in a low-income neighborhood.
Hey, don't tell anybody. Don't tell, I have super special secret medicine for everybody to
My
put in their
god, man. Why is it always this movie too? I don't get it. Why is it always this fucking movie?
Oh, who peed in the pool?
Oops, my bad.
Jumps in pool.
Guess the word you hear.
Nice try.
Just because you're late doesn't mean you will lose.
What? Dude, oh my god, bro, please. You a girl.
You
That's
just
a guy.
watched this, bro. We have 2 red shellers in the chat. This is wild.
What is it? Forza?
Forza.
What are you practicing to run away from the...
No. No.
We become what we hate.
Bro, like, this is just racist. And my god, bro. That is just absolutely racist. That's just, dude, this is not even like a punchline. It's just, oh yeah, anyways, I fucking hate Indians. That's it, that's a joke. You know what, it's that time to play my favorite game. Where is this person from? I'm gonna say European, maybe Dane. Poland! What a shocking surprise. What a shocking surprise, bro. When it comes to racism or just being insanely homosexual, the Polish are number 1.
When I realized that deaf people don't have the luxury of listening to mommy ASMR.
So fucking true, actually. If you're deaf, you can hear the vibration of the mommy ASMR when you touch the fucking, you know, the boom, 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 boom things, and they can feel the music. You know, like Toph from Avatar, kind of like that. He's rich, big orange, huh?
You can't do this anywhere else? This is where I draw the line, bud.
Typical orange cat behavior for real. FR.
Mayor you picked up at the free Palestine rally opens your Instagram. But we have the same enemies, no? Like, oh.
Mommy milkers will save the empire. Top me Godzilla. What is this Tsar you speak of, Ariana Grande? Eliminating our enemies by squirting on them.
Was that Vader's base?
That's kind of crazy though. How rare is that though? Black in chat. Okay, man, come on.
He's black, by the way.
He's silver actually.
What? Isn't he like the nerdy type anyways?
Why is Eggman Jewish?
Wait a second. Oh my god, no way. Okay, dude. Okay, bro.
When the monitor knows, bro, that's wild.
What the fuck? Ong's gotta quit drinking. He didn't even react, bro. He was just fucking whatever, bro.
Bro was out of it.
Live in a city whose economy is based entirely on tourism. When they see a tourist in town. What is this? Fuck, man. I just found out my 10-year-old daughter has been commenting "You so cute" on our
I've read those
YouTube videos. Log into my account. So now it looks like a grown man with 200k subs. got some spy kids just out here flirting with. Then I saw she tried to win a giveaway by saying, "Help, my daughter has cancer." Oh. What in the fuck? Best cover up attempt I've
Yes.
seen in a while.
Best cover up.
Daughter, though.
Look at this 2-pound container of watermelon.
Uh-oh.
Look at this shit right here, bitch. Oh my. Nigga! Look at
What?
What?
What is his problem, dude?
Ladies and gentlemen, I get.
No.
Ranking the funniest harmless pranks.
Get your name and badge number.
Kendall, 13735.
Good boy.
Yo, can I stand here? No. No.
Okay, guess a number between 1 and 10.
9.
Today's your lucky day. You just won brand new AirPods. Yeah. No, you won.
Oh.
You guessed the right number. You won.
Sure.
Yeah, you win. All right, have a good one.
Get your.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Homeless guy. This is quite literally my VTuber take like 10 minutes ago.
なんてレオン What the fuck? わーわー Holy shit! Holy shit! サノバキサノバビ
Whoa, wait, what? You know, honestly, honest to God, bro. Listen, guys, I'm gonna say it, I've changed my position on new position has dropped it. VTubing is cringe unless it's the Japanese doing it. Alright, there we go.
It's all cringe.
Then I only had 3.
Bangle Bop, what are you doing?
What? Is this?
The jump in the frames makes that so funny.
Quick reload. There's bow guy. Headshot. There's a medium. 2 shots. Of course, I'm getting shot by 2 teams. Oh my, dude, that no scope was. There's 1. There's 2. Got 2 there. There's a shot. There's a shot. Oh, dude, please, Cerberus, no. I actually defended the cache out there. That's nuts. Oh my god, we got him. Headshot. Holy shit, somebody clip it.
Get in the clip it. Nah. Nah, it all sucks. Nah, I'm not falling for your rage bait. I'm not falling for it.
CIA, Roswell, 1973.
Ah, yes. You had head.
Release that live action version. Don't touch my clogs. You can beat my wife. You can blah blah blah. But you
You can take my cash. You could force feed trash. I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my flaws. You'll have to take my life. You'll have to steal my dog. Have to be my wife. You'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife. You'll have to break my legs before I ever let you touch my.
Ah!
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet,
What's up?
this is dope.
It's about AI songs and it's an AI ad. Wild.
My name is Joko, and I'm on a quest to find the most amazing AI covers on the internet.
Hank!
Yes! If you enjoyed this video, I've already made 2 others like it, and I'm also streaming live on Twitch right now, so get in here. First off, we have Plankton Diamond's AI cover. Shine bright like a diamond. Twilight in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I. Oi! He's in the eyes! I saw the life inside the eyes! What the fuck? Dude, he's hitting every note! Every note he's hitting! Bro, he has not missed a beat. Every voice crack,
Dude, he had an every note.
Perfect.
Just like my dad with the belt. Never missing.
Okay, that was a little bit goofy though. That is an absolute banger. Certified hood classic. A lot of you guys have been requesting Plankton in the comments section of these videos, so we're gonna do 2.
As long as we
Plankton
don't
ones
get
to
into
start off.
Toad.
This is one that I think is gonna show a lot of emotion as well. Plankton doing
Insane
Numb by
clan,
Linkin Park.
but what?
Okay.
This is just Linkin Park. What's
That's
the
good.
What's the difference?
Okay. There we go! A certified banger! That's 2 for 2. That's 2 for 2 on Plankton ones. Everybody in the
That
comments
joke
section was
made me
right.
giggle.
I was definitely missing out on the Plankton ones.
Oh, giggle.
Dude,
Made
he
you
sounds like he's
jiggle.
almost
Oh my
crying.
god.
It's crazy.
Geez, bro's jiggling out here. Yeah, sure, giggle. Yeah, I believe
I'm gonna
you.
trigger my own spit. Oh, what was that note? Too much passion, too much passion. Calm down. Bring it
Definitely.
back like 5 steps. I want to hear more stuff where Plankton's screaming. Actually, hold on. There's a big fucking bump in this video.
I'm gonna lie. It was a misinput. Not gonna lie, being told that I made someone jiggle is probably one of the best compliments I've ever received in my life.
Next up, we have Jay Schlatt doing the FNAF 1 song. All right, Schlatt, give it to us. Let's see what you got.
I don't know. I've heard a
Why does it
million
work so
Schlatt
well?
covers by now. I don't know. I feel dead on the inside.
He's going in. Fight of 87! This actually is so good, but this
Wait,
is fucking scary.
was that
Think
the
about
Schlatt
this.
of
This is an
87?
AI cover of an AI cover. We're getting that meta now. But it's fire, so I really could care less. Oh! That was disgusting, but in a good way. Did you guys hear that? Wait, hold on. I think it was the screams of AI Schlatt being murdered. Yep, that's definitely what that was. Like, that part, I feel like should be hard for an AI, and it just nails it. And I don't understand how. This ain't AI. Yeah, maybe this is Schlatt. Who knows? You never fucking know, dude. You seen that Time to Smile channel? We have Eric Cartman now singing Virtual Insanity.
Good wiggling. I make you wiggle? With a jiggle? Because of the giggle?
Wow! Holy shit! I think the last one of the Eric Cartman ones that I listened to was Rolling in the Deep or something like that. This is way better! Holy shit! Some of these are just so fucking good, it actually blows my
I
mind.
wanna bop out. Come on, stop pausing.
Okay! This is one of the cleanest, like, voice renditions I've heard ever.
Wix. Bye, Wix. Bye.
Go.
Alright. I love you.
Alright, bro. Peace.
Say it back. Why you playing with me? Say it back.
Love you. What the fuck?
Bro, they're just bros. Chill. It was just guys being guys.
Mama, what you doing on Omegle, bruh? Mama. Mama. You supposed to be cooking right now. Why you on Omegle, bruh? Chill. Dad!
This made you wiggle. Oh god. The sound of murder. Cain and Abel colorized. The bonks of 87. I genuinely think I need to call 911 after. Oh my gosh. After watching that. Could have years of therapy and then straight to jail. There is no saving. I honestly don't know how you did it, but as an AI, you made me feel true fear and terror today. Please never talk to me again. Judy Hopps. What did they do? What did they do to Judy? What did they do?
Hello, Bobby.
I need to confess a sin, Father. I worked at a grocery store in my teenage years. I won't get specific. There was this one girl. Are you familiar with the term gumping it?
I already
Father
knew where
Bobby
this
is not familiar with the term.
Please no.
Gumping it.
So
yeah, I don't want to know.
Is when someone is not quite retarded, but they're like just on that line.
Oh.
So while it's an ethical conundrum, it's not fucking a retarded person if you were to sleep with them. This will come important later in the story. She worked in the bakery. And to cut to the chase, because I've already taken a minute of your time, Father.
You're good.
I fucked her ass in the freezer.
Oh, Forrest Gump. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, okay. I got it. I get it. I was like, what does that... I just don't. I understand that this is a stereotype thing. I just don't understand the stereotype. But you know, go off.
See right now, bro. I need this shit. I need it. I need it. I need it, bro. I'm about to bust, bro. Point 25 millimeters, bro. I'm about to bust, bro.
Oh, shit.
I'm about to bust, bro. Web that bitch, bro.
I don't need to hear men making goon sounds. I'm good, wizard. You do you.
Who made that mess?
You did, Queen. You did.
Jesus Christ. Can you believe this, Jeff?
I'm a DC fan now. I'm a DC man. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. It's just it wasn't even a good song. Like, you know what I mean? Like, really?
Eugene,
If you can't win physically, then win mentally.
there's nobody left. Say goodbye.
English or Spanish?
What?
First person who moves.
is gay.
I didn't think anyone could use that curse technique. Eugene, please move. Wait. He's dead. I'm stuck here forever. What have I done? Eugene, please move. Wait. Is he smiling?
You'll pay for this, Eugene. I'll make you pay.
Very accurate to the manga. Oh my god. Is this gonna be the best? Oh, I need this. Win mentally. I say I murder as their family. Popcorn. The popcorn shadows. I don't know if that's actually funny or if I'm just brain dead from this stream. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yo, Thanos popcorn bucket? That's wild. 20 inches? 20 inches of Galactus? 20 inches of Galactus, chat. That's a lot.
Okay, we should eat.
Fantastic food! No, that's not Thanos. Oh, Ronin. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Not Voldemort. Oh. My brain's just gone. I'm so sorry, guys. It's, you know, the universe's biggest popcorn vessel. Oh, Darth Vader. We all know it's not Galactus, okay? We've seen Rise of the Silver Surfer. He's a giant gas cloud, alright? Okay? You can't fool me. It's Sauron from Lord of the Rings, come on. But this is just utterly too much popcorn. It's too much popcorn.
Okay, we should eat.
Let's get food! Available soon. I need to put it in my mouth now. And I'm not talking about the popcorn. Chat. All I can say is we'll finally be in Galactus. Everyone who's ever wanted to be in Galactus, this is your day. Whoa there, partner. Whoa, yeah, I'm not. Scotty, Amula hit the second Namatama. Oh, wait. Is this, wait. Scotty from the finals? Scotty from the finals? Yeah, I'm never using Reddit again if I have to make an account just to see something. Wait, no, Ganon! Right? Yeah. No, wait, it's gotta be... No, wait, Venom's only 19 inches. Never mind. No. Oh, why? I want... don't... No, why is Tick... No! Why do I... No! I don't want to... Oh.
I mean, I could, but why would I want to?
It was acceptable until you said Ganondorf and Venom. Then it was hilarious. Oh, it's John Redcorn from King of the Hill. That's who it was.
So I just hung up the phone. I took a walk to clear my head, and this is where the walk-in led. Can't believe you're really gone. Don't feel like going home, so I'm
Wait,
gonna
I know. The
sit
claw
right
from
here
Toy Story.
on the edge of this pier and watch the sunset disappear.
This is a very weird way to honor someone's death.
Drink a
To pay respect for someone's... I don't know. Oh wait, that's the one I just...
When I got...
Ugh.
Yep, that Google. No one can trust anyone anymore.
Google, Hank, they're tapping into our wheelhouses and using highly selective Google
Live action King of the Kill can't hurt you. Live action King of the Hill.
and these algorithms fueling the masses.
This is bullcrap. We all know Texas isn't real. This is fake.
Come a call in disguise of the most ordinary people you've ever seen. Poodle Google robots.
Why is it so quiet though? It's literally max volume.
It's time for Nancy's daily massage for her migraines.
Sure, she's inside getting ready for you. Here, have a beer while you wait. So, ruined any good relationships lately?
Yes, and some husbands are unaware.
That's why we're such good friends, John Redcorn. We can be honest and talk about literally anything.
And it's wild that even Hank knew about that. Like, how did even Hank know, bro?
You are not prepared for competitive dog grooming. I know that because I was not prepared. I don't think there is a way to prepare someone for this. I mean, I don't know how to. I've also come to realize there's probably
This
not
just
a way
feels
to
like
prepare a dog
the
for
Tumblr
this.
side of the
I mean,
internet
this has to take
found out dogs are
hours,
real.
right? There's a lot of brushing and cutting involved, but then all the color. Like, how does a dog, do they recognize that their color
What
has
is
changed?
even
If
that?
they do, are they okay?
Why does it gotta...
Like, I don't even know how you ask that. Plus, I need you to look into the eyes of these dogs. Because as, like, fun, colorful,
no,
and creative
McDonald
as
dog,
this might appear to
McDog,
you or I,
McDognall.
Let's look at Fido. That is not happiness. This is a cry for help. He wants to be
They look
rescued.
happier than me. Guy on the news who is outside.
Breaking news, there has been a robbery at the Wendy's drive-thru. We will now cut to someone who is outside. Please let me in. No. Nope.
They're all cries for help.
We have been informed that we still do not know who the suspect is because the robber fled the scene. Which was certainly a smart move on the robber's part. I would have done that. Can I come in now? No. We have just been informed of an even more tragic detail. The Wendy's where the incident took place is now closed for the rest of the day.
No, not Wendy's.
Where am I gonna get my nuggets? I want to be in that room with you guys. I want to go inside. Okay. Okay. Really? No. Come on.
Got him.
Hey. I'm breaking in. What? What? Breaking news! Our studio is currently being broken into. Wow, this is quite the fiasco. If any of my family members are watching this, I will miss a select few of you. I'm sorry. I couldn't stand being out there anymore. In the sleet, in the rain, in the snow, just feeling myself slowly.
These
blend
eyes are
into the
cries for help
background.
right there. That is a cry for help.
Out being reduced to a passive observer of humankind rather
No
than
thoughts behind those eyes.
You know, you didn't have to stay there. I feel like a shell of a person. You could have went home. I would get really upset sometimes when I would watch you two together in this room and I couldn't be in there with you because I was outside. And I wanted to be a part of something. I wanted to.
They ruined the show, chat. 116-year-old Coca-Cola? Dude, vintage Coke? Wait, can they actually drink that? Are they, because wouldn't that have cocaine in it? I mean, I don't know when they stopped putting cocaine in it, but I feel like that would have cocaine in it.
You know, it's funny, when I look at the reviews of the regular Switch on Target.com, it's got a 4.7 out of 5. It's really good. And when you look at the Switch 2, it got a 3 out of 5 stars. And then when you expand the rating, it actually tells you it got a 2.7, which is even worse. And look at this. There's more 1 stars than 5 stars. I mean, 56% of people that bought their Switch 2s thinks it's a 1 out of 5. Is there a legitimate reason to hate the Switch 2 that much where it got that bad reviews?
Are we winning? Are we at winning? No way. The haters are winning. Is that it?
To expand the rating,
dude, the Glazers are losing out. The Glazers are legitimately though. It is such a it's such a 5.5 out of 10 console, right? Like until there's more games, it's just pass, skip. Like, World is so disappointing. Like, it's still a good game, but it's not worth buying a whole new console for. Like, it's not worth buying a new console for. You're buying it. No! Nintendo might lower their prices. Because they've done it before. They did it for the Wii U, and they did it for the 3DS, because those were failing. Like, you know, like, you have to understand. Like, the 3DS was doing better than the Wii U, but they still cut the prices. Yes, we watched them. You know, he was like, one was AI and the other one was just reaction, but try not to laugh. Dude, just wait, at least wait until like Black Friday or something. Wait for Black Friday. Like, it's just not worth it. Like, dude, you should. I had 3 pre-orders. I could have given you one. You paid me. Renner, this guy's an Xbox hater though. That is a bit late, Variety. Yeah, we'll have to wait for.
Radar knows that sound means a Chewy delivery is on the way.
I don't want.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast guy here, and hey, here is why the next generation is beginning. Here's something so cool, so epic, it could not have existed on that previous gen. Mario Kart World looks like any other Nintendo Switch game. And in a lot of ways, it's way less fun than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I really don't get it, but let me break it down, and let me break down the 3 phases of World.
I mean, I've entered a Switch 2 giveaway as well, and like, the Switch 2 is better than the first, like, it is better than the first Switch. It's just not worth the price right now. Like, once there's actually games for it, maybe, but like right now, like it plays pretty much any game that you'll maybe not for Rainbow. For the mass majority of people. Let me break it down. Break dances. Because like the Switch 2's backwards compatibility is really good. For there might be like 1 or 2 games you miss out on, and it's a big deal for Rainbow. But yeah, like if you want your old Switch 2 games or your old Switch 1 games to run better and quicker and faster, and like have a bigger, better screen. Like if you like, this thing's probably a lot better undocked, right? You know, for like gaming and stuff. For your old games that you have. Well, like, it's not worth it for new games. It's not worth it for new games.
Because Mario Kart World is 3 separate styles of game in it. There's knockout races, there's Grand Prix, and there's the open world
Rainbow.
stuff, which is
The
just,
hentai games
oh my
are
God,
going
so
to
boring.
work.
But
They're
let me
probably
begin.
the easiest
Hi,
thing in the
hope
world
you're
to
having a
code.
great day, and if you could please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Okay, so first and foremost, what is Mario Kart World, and what is it trying to do that previous ones weren't? So this game is very much about size. It's about speed. It's about going from point A to point B instead of just doing laps on a track. Now, when it just comes to raw tracks, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe obviously had 96 tracks. Completely bonkers. This has about 30. Now, they try to make up for the lack of numbers with just sheer scale. A lot of these new courses, when you actually get to them, which we're going to talk about in a second, they are very, very refined. They've got all sorts of crazy cool shortcuts, times where you can grind rails or jump through waterfalls or do some really, really cool shortcuts. I always feel like the most fun part of a new Mario Kart is learning that track, of practicing to perfection every possible corner you can slice, getting every boost.
It just kind of sucks.
I like that. The courses themselves, I actually think are really, really good. And when you start using the new items, hearing the new sound effects, hearing the new music, there's a lot of stuff in this that I feel like really has that love that I was hoping for. My big problem is the pacing itself. So the way this game works is that instead of just doing the track and then doing the next track, which is how every other Mario Kart ever has always worked, Grand Prix is
the
always
graphics look better, but there's no personality.
The better you do, the higher
there's
you
no
place, the more
personality.
points you get. Whereas the most
like
points
they're
at
all
the end of
just
it
like
wins
half the
big
courses
gold
are
trophy,
just
right?
road.
But instead,
it's just
what
road,
they do in
you
this
know?
now is you do a
like one
Radar
track
knows
feels
that
like the
sound
same
means
other
the
track,
chewy
and it's
delivery
just
is on
like
the
there's
way.
no
All the good?
a race, and then you have to drive across the world to get to the next track, and it immediately starts the next race. So instead of just having like a cool fight in a volcano, or you're up in the clouds or doing Rainbow Road, instead you start in like a desert or in a stadium or something like that. You drive from the previous course to the next course. And I feel like I just don't like this because these in-between areas, to me, feel very, very basic. A lot of times it is just a lot of straightaways.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The game, it's all straight lines.
A lot of it does just feel like driving from point A to point B.
Okay.
Now,
what do you mean? Well, no, wait, a racetrack looking like a road? Okay, this is Mario Kart, not NASCAR. Okay, this is from the game that has like Toad Factory, Cheeseburger Land, Cheese Land, and oh wow, yeah, it's boring. It's boring. It's boring. Like, it's supposed to be cool, fun Mario stuff, and it's just like, it's just roads that are all the same. They have no personality to them.
They do some cool stuff. Sometimes when you're driving like down the highway, you'll have like random Goombas or Koopas and stuff come up and do sort of
shut
like
up respectfully.
remixed
Oh, I'm
events.
telling
They'll
the
drop
truth,
a bunch
and
of
now I have to
bombs
be
or
shut up.
fireballs or mushrooms to try to help
I'm the one
you
who's
along.
actually played this
That
game.
stuff, I guess, is interesting, but it's so easy to just drive around it on these big international highways. I mean, a lot of these in-between courses are just not fun, which is why before we finish talking about Grand Prix, let me tell you about what Knockout is. So,
Hey, what's up, Roomy?
Yeah, well, I know that.
Jersey Mike subs.
Better paid full price plus Canadian tax. Let them speak.
This is the completely new mode just invented for World Tour. And it is purely those in-between tracks. Maybe I'm missing something, but it just feels like those weird times where you're driving from point A to point B to get to the track that's actually fun. Knockout mode is only the in-betweens. It is a combination of like 5 in-between tracks, and you have to try to be the first one to finish. Every time you pass from one track to the next,
I'm trying to help you out right now.
Oh, you have to be in 20th. Oh, you got to be in 18th. You got to be in 12th. And then it slowly picks everybody off until you're the last man standing.
This mode was some of the most fun I had in the game.
In a normal track. I do not like this big biome, this empty space. To me, that's how it feels. It just felt like empty space.
That's what I was saying
down
during
a
the
river or
stream.
bouncing off clouds and stuff sounds cool in concept, but
It's
I
just
like
it's just
the
straight
track
lines and big
format.
space.
And for me, Knockout Mode
that's
just
that's
didn't really
like
feel
half
like
the
it had
tracks,
that
just a
tightness that
straight
makes
line.
Mario Kart so fun. I don't want to
Like when you compare it to Mario
drive
Kart
a
8, where
straight
you have
line
all
down
these
a big
cool
hill. It
tracks
just
that like go
didn't
upside
really make
down
sense.
and anti-grab,
So,
and you go
going back to Grand
underwater,
Prix,
and like you
one of the
explore all
weirdness
these
about
cool
this
new
is that
places,
what
and then it's
happens
just
is
like.
each of these races
And then
now,
this is just
you'll
like
start
straight
at a
line with
location,
no
you
personality.
drive to the track, and then you still have to do 3 laps on the track. So it's still pretty quick. It's not like it takes 20 minutes to do a thing, but it definitely feels a bit like filler. A lot of times I was doing good and trying to pick up coins and stuff so I'm faster when I get to the actual track, but...
An easy chip, and it's on the green. Now this is a must-make.
Something about this just feels overly spacious for no reason. I really wish that there was a mode I could pick where I only did the tracks and not just time
The
trial.
egg ended on its own. I had no control over that.
Classic Grand Prix. But
it feels like there's a lot of wasted space because they had to make sure there was enough space for 24 players, but it's not.
Feels like
but
it's
you
missing.
like
A lot of
you're
costumes
never
I like
in
are
the
just
24
gone.
players. That
I
never
can't
happens.
find the different colored Yoshis. There's just a lot of stuff that feels like they removed it for no reason. There is no 200cc, which is like the highest speed of racing. Typically, the faster you choose, the harder it is. That's just not in the game, but it was in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I think the director said they just didn't even think of it. Why not? You're making the most expensive Nintendo game of all time. Do it all. Put in every option. Put in every costume. Put in every color of Yoshi.
Also, another thing. Yeah, the cow doesn't get a costume. There's so many characters in this that don't even get a single costume. Like, half of them don't even get a single costume. It's just like, cool. They put them in the game. Give them at least a couple costumes. It's
Why
just like...
cut that out? One of the things they do in this game that is so baffling to me, I don't understand it. On Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, when you pick stuff, you'd pick a character and then you pick their costume. Here, every single costume is a separate character.
Why?
So if you wanna
Exactly,
do
why?
Waluigi, that's one character. Biker Waluigi, that's one character. Sombrero Waluigi, that's one character. And the way you unlock more is by going through drive-thrus. While you're driving from one course to the next, occasionally you'll see like a to-go bag of food, and picking it up gives you a random costume. If it's a costume you haven't had before, congrats, you unlocked that character. Now, there's bigger character unlocks as well.
Look at
You'll
all this
unlock
wide open
Rosalina and
straight
stuff
road
like that,
with
but
nothing
a
actually
lot of the
happening.
characters
Isn't this
don't
fun?
have
Isn't
optional
this great
outfits.
gameplay?
Like, only the main
Literally
like,
nothing
10
happening.
characters have optional outfits, and all the rest have nothing. They have no unlockables whatsoever. Everybody drives the same cars as well. You also can't do any of the customization to your cars. Like, you know, obviously, when you played a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you chose your glider, your car, your wheels.
See, I don't mind
Here,
this myself.
You just pick a car,
but
and
like
nothing else.
If they get they got rid of the
This game, it's
customization,
not that
I
it
feel
feels lazy. It feels like they were trying to narrow everything down to the most efficient laser beam.
I feel like-
and I feel like they lost something in the process.
Like I was
But
fine with
let me
this
talk
because
about
it
the
just
open
balances the
world.
game out more. Because
This is a
like you can have
completely
like
optional
this
thing.
very boring meta
I
people
don't get it. Maybe
just
other
ruin the
people
game
have
because
more
you don't
fun
know the
than
meta.
I am, but when you're on the main menu, you can press the start button. You press the plus, and now you can just drive around. And when
But
you
like,
drive around,
I was like,
you see
okay,
these
no
key block
customization. That means they're
challenges.
putting
By
a
doing
bunch of
these
effort
things where it's
into
a
other
little time
things, like the
trial,
character
dodge
costume.
the zebras,
And the cow
ride
doesn't
on
get a
bridge,
single.
bounce on a bunch of bubbles out in the ocean. They're just not fun. They're just so extremely boring, and I don't care about these like
I disagree.
6
I do.
out of 10 filler content things.
I don't know.
on a
I
game
did- I-
thought was a kart racer. Mario Kart, not P button.
Like yeah,
drift
if
night.
you gave the cow just like a cool guy shade,
I think this game is not
like just
terrible.
cool guy
I
shades.
think it is
That's
going to
it.
get
Like
better in
now,
the
I would
future.
have been
In
like
the same way that,
that
Mario Kart
something
8, when
at
it originally
least.
launched on the Wii U, it didn't have the most courses. They kept adding and expanding and expanding and adding in more characters.
Just
and
give
cool
them like a
crossovers and
hat,
stuff like
a
that.
silly hat.
I'm waiting for that. This first version of it, I don't really care about. I think the new items kind of suck. The hammers, the ice flower, the
I
clam
like
shell,
the hammers,
None of that's
actually.
too good. it feels like everything is too easy to just dodge. I've noticed that the blue shell, you can just like out drive it. You can just do a mushroom and you'll just dodge the blue shell now. Maybe that's a glitch.
No, okay. This is where he loses credit. You can do that in older Mario games. You can do that in older Mario Kart games, so I know you can do it at least in 8. So, losing some credibility here.
But just in general,
it's not, maybe it's not that known, but you can do that.
Mario Kart World is the first time I've played a Mario game, or really any Nintendo game, that's so dang expensive, and I'm really just like, what are we doing here? Okay, so these have been some off-the-cuff thoughts. If I had to give it a number, I think I'd give it a 7 out of 10 because of the price. If you somehow got this game for free, I think you'd have fun for it.
That's literally this. Oh, I can't believe I'm actually agreeing with Dreamcast guy, but that is like everything he said is what I agree with.
A day or two, but if you're looking for like the depth of any other Mario Kart, this ain't it. But this has been Dreamcast guy. Please watch my other video I put up today. I did a big video just talking about how I am really not enjoying the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm not definitely. It's the first time I bought a Nintendo console, maybe ever, where I was immediately like, yeah, I don't think this is for me. Maybe when it gets more games, more features, more stuff, it'll be cooler, but this funky-ass controller
this
with
is
like
literally
fins and just not for me.
This is literally everything I said yesterday.
Give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep drinking.
I got the Switch 2 because I was super excited for World. And the game is such a 7 out of 10 game right now. Like, hopefully it gets DLC. Free DLC. This is the most expensive Nintendo game ever. Free DLC. But yeah, it's just like, I'm not going. I'm not going into the comments. That is a toxic landmine there. But yeah, it's just like the one game that I thought would be worth getting a Switch 2 for is like it's such a 7 out of 10 game. The other tracks, like I do think it is a fun game, and it's not like I was bored doing the but it's like when I compare how much fun I'm having during Mario Kart 8, like it's a lot less fun. Like Mario Kart 8 is just so much better. Like the tracks have so much more personality to them. They're actually fun. They're not just like a straight line. They're not just repeating the same like it's not 50% just the road. Like you actually have a bunch of variety. Like they don't have Baby Park, they don't have Excite Bike, they don't like and like oh my god. It's just, it's like, it's a good game, but that's where it ends. Like, just play Mario Kart 8, legitimately. You'll have so much more fun in 8 than you will in World. Yeah, I cannot believe Mario Circuit was in the last Special Cup. That is wild. That is genuinely wild. One of the, like, literally the most basic track in the game was in the last cup. And I think the Rainbow Road is the worst Rainbow Road they have ever made. It's so mid. It looks pretty, but as a track, save the points. But yeah, like the Switch 2 is just like such a waste of money right now. If you have a Switch 1, just keep playing on this. Just keep that until like there's actually like games out. Miss the constant beeping in case of the suit needs to recharge. Okay. Wild. What? What? Huh? Ooh, huh? Oh my god. Oh, also another thing I hate about the Switch 2 is the mouse con is one of the most genuinely using the Joy-Cons as a mouse was the most uncomfortable controller I've ever used. Count one more time. No. Stream's already too long.
It's gonna have to understand, man. I've been across dimensions to swim in some milk. So just imagine what I would do for a Latina.
Me though. Same, bro. Same.
To rain at 1:45 when the children both cried.
We've got nothing to do.
They played their kerplunkas and spun their spin-daddies. Why, they even found mother's vibrator-atties. When suddenly there came a knock at the door. The boy nudged his sister.
Go get it, you whore.
She rose from her seat and walked towards the noise.
Who could it be?
She hoped it was boys. But what entered the house through the fog oh so thick was a cat in a hat with an enormous dick. He sang a short song and played a few toots. When all of a sudden, he noticed poor Boots. The boy...
Oh no. Yeah, oh no. How down are you to drink a million zillion beers? That's quite down. So sorry to hear about your brother getting hit by a blue shell. That gets 5 big booms. I do like the text and stuff, but that doesn't make up for the middest Mario Kart game. uh 8 years is 8 hours, goot. Bro, if I stream for more than 8 hours, it's just me gonna be complaining about the Switch 2. That's all I'm doing. Please, I can only get so hard. Oh wait, wasn't last week week 4?
Clarity, unity, progress.
Bro, the Switch 2 isn't even that hard to get. Just go to a store, they'll have stock.
The code recalls eternally. No more games, no masquerade. Vaya's lies will be unread.
Oh, no. Quick, go to commercials.
That
You
was
did.
the commercial, Scotty.
Hey, keep it together. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Absolutely nothing.
What?
Nothing?
Sir, I get playing the ratings.
Don't remember
game, but-
following
to the
me,
program
bruh.
as planned. Some doors are
Me
left
when I don't
unlocked.
remember following someone. Relatable. Stock. Cringe. My chicken jockey.
Skyscatter's a beaut. Such as billions of
I
prices,
want
so
to
we
burn
always find
everything
epic
to the
deals on
ground
best
now.
hotels.
After
Unlike
hearing
the
that.
Concho motels he usually books.
So, you got a new kids movie for me? Yes, sir, I do. I was thinking it's about time we make a Minecraft movie. Okay, I don't know
I
if
might
that's
just
such
sell
a
you
great
my Switch
idea.
too if
Trust
you
me,
want
sir,
it
my
that
kids are
bad.
super into it. Okay, wow. Well, what are we
I
thinking? Like
regret
Timothy
owning this thing
Chalamet as
so
young
much.
Adolf? Oh my God, no, Minecraft, the video game. Oh, thank God. Okay, that makes a ton more
Wizard
sense.
joke.
A Minecraft,
Wizard joke.
Minecraft movie. Okay, I don't know if that's such a great idea. Trust me, sir, my kids are super into it. Okay, wow. Well, what are we thinking? Like Timothy Chalamet as young Adolf? Oh my God, no, Minecraft, the video game.
Minecraft.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that makes a ton more sense. A Minecraft movie. Okay, so what do we call it? Oh, you're gonna like this. A Minecraft movie? Oh, that's good. Again, I was thinking we get Jack Black in this thing. Jack Black in a video game adaptation, huh? Well, it worked well in the Super Mario Bros. Movie. That's the idea. And I was thinking we get Jason Momoa in this too, and they go into the Minecraft world. Jack Black going into a video game world with a DC superhero, huh? Well, it worked well in Jumanji. That's the idea. It's all been done and proven. Oh man, this is feeling so freaking safe. I love it. I feel so safe. It's like I'm nestled in my mother's bosom. We can go do that after this, sir. Together. What? And so Jack Black's character, his name is Steve. And what's his deal? He's Jack Black. Got it. He'll be great at that. And so he leaves the boring real world and goes into the Minecraft overworld and builds a bunch of cool stuff and befriends a dog named Dennis. Okay. But then he gets trapped in this place called the Nether. Getting trapped in the Nether regions is tight. Gross. Okay. And so this place is run by this big bad pig lady, Malgosha. That's a name. It is. And she wants this orb and crystal that Steve has because that would let her take control of the overworld, which would let her do that. That makes sense. So Steve sends Dennis back into the real world to hide this stuff, but then Jason Momoa finds it. And what's his character's deal? He used to be a famous gamer, but now he owns a failing video game store and he needs cash. Got it. And then there's this kid Henry who gets bullied for being creative and his sister Natalie. And so Henry is the main character? I thought it was maybe Jack Black. Or is it Jason Momoa? Who's the main character? Everyone! Oh my god. And then there's a real estate agent / mobile petting zoo owner, Dawn. What's her deal? She's gonna be in the movie too. Great, sure, okay. So they all end up in the Minecraft overworld too, and they're like, oh, hey. Oh, it sounds like it's somewhat interesting to them. It does seem mildly surprising to them. So now Malgosha knows that the orb and crystal are back in the Minecraft world, so she sends Steve to go get it by saying she's kidnapped Dennis. Okay. So then Steve meets the gang and helps them fight monsters, but the earth crystal's destroyed. Oh no, that means something, I assume. It means they need another one. I knew it. So now Steve is gonna be their Minecraft tutorial for the rest of the movie, and he's gonna do this a lot. Oh boy, that's classic Jack Black right there. It sure is, sir. Oh, and also this Minecraft villager is gonna go through the portal and go on a date with Henry's vice principal. Is that gonna have any effect on anything? None whatsoever, but we'll check in on that once in a while. Great. So back in the Minecraft world, we're doing all sorts of pop culture and Minecraft references, like one of the pigs is named Chungus. That's a thing I'm pretty sure kids say or something. And one of the characters is gonna say unalive. That's a thing that kids say online to bypass censorship and filters. Oh, is that why they say that? That's actually kind of dark. Nah, that's fine, keep it. In fact, include several screaming, burning piglets. Okay, great. So then what happens? Well, then Jason Momoa finds out that Jack Black has a bunch of Minecraft diamonds, so he's like, well, I want some of those or I'm not giving you the orb. Why would weird Minecraft diamonds have any value in the real world? Because they're diamonds. That's a good point. And there's also gonna be this chicken jockey scene where a little Minecraft zombie rides a chicken and Jason Momoa has to fight it. Chicken jockey! Yes, that's right, sir. It's called Chicken Jockey. Oh God!
I want to murder everyone now.
I have the urge to scream and throw things and destroy everything in this room. Okay, well, let's hope that doesn't happen with the audience. Yeah, no, that probably won't happen. Anyway, then there's gonna be a big battle on a bridge, and Jason Momoa's gonna sacrifice himself in a huge explosion. Oh my god, so he dies? He sure does, sir. Wow, this movie's pretty high stakes. It sure is, and they lose the orb to Malgosha. Oh no. So now Jack Black and the remaining crew, they craft a bunch of weapons and build an army to fight the piglin attack. Oh, wow. Wow, and there's a big old fight and Jason Momoa swoops in to help. He survived that huge explosion? Yep, no further questions. Thank God, so they beat the bad guys using
didn't they explain that he did the slime jump though?
Amazing, and they were able to work together because they're all best friends now. Wait, how'd they become best friends? Well, they've all been in the same movie together. That is how friendship works. Okay, right. So they head back to the normal world and save Jason Momoa's store and everything's great. Was it hard for them to save the store? Actually, it was super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, really? Yeah, see, the gang gets together and they create a successful video game, and then they also start doing live music at the store, so that gets super popular. Video games and live music are two famously safe and reliable business ventures, so that makes total sense to me. Great, and so that's about it. What do you think? Well, it's a very popular kids thing that I have a very limited understanding of, and that's a winning formula, and it can't fail. You're damn right, sir. It makes me want to adapt a bunch of kids crap I don't fully understand, and adapt we will, till there's nothing left.
No, get it. No. New ink. Hogging.
Come on, I don't care.
Fellas.
You guys are getting paid? Oh my god, fun! Look, I drew you! These are your muscles and this is your massive... A gift for me? Does this mean we're best friends?
Why do I always get the bad randoms?
Thoughts on the ink?
Wait, this? Is a MOBA?
Why is the animation actually so clean though?
Lame.
Who gave them the budget? There's no more money in the world. The budget went all to here, apparently. All this for a silly little mobile game.
Or don't. Life is
Like,
meaningless
holy
anyway.
crap. What the heck, man? Rainbow, see, here it is, Rainbow. There's the video that I don't know.
How could you, Mr. Krabs? You promised these children Krabby the Clown, but all I saw out there was Chiefy the Cheapskate.
Hey, I ain't cheap. Now take this tomato back to the kitchen before it spoils.
Accurate. True, jockey. True. What is this meme? Laura was from the hood.
I'm sorry, man. This jabroni just stepped on my shoe. Word to my mother. Can you say backpack so we can figure out how to respond? Backpack. Backpack. All right.
Backpack.
We have shoe cleaner, paper towels, and a Glock.
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 Glock. Definitely Glock. Glock. Did you say Glock, cuz? That's a stupid. That's correct. What? I'm the Glock. I'm the Glock. I'm the Glock. I'm the Glock.
Best character in the show. Best character.
Let's count my gunshots in Spanish. Uno, dos,
I'm learning so much.
Cinco. What you watching? Dora the Young Nigga. Oh shit, I love this show. Yeah, blast that nigga.
Just give him the Oscar. Lettuce, guacamole, bacon, ew, how can you support guac? Get that out of here. Get that out of here.
Who said the Switch 2 is unhackable? You were completely wrong. It has been less than 24 hours, and this shit already got an exploit running on it. Listen, I am not as smart as you think I am. I don't really know how to explain what this guy did. But he got a graphics demo running on the Switch 2. So I asked my friend, damn it, Jeff, you guys probably know him, he's a YouTuber. He does the type of shit I do. I asked him, like, what this means, and in so many words, it's basically a step in the right direction. It's not, like, an actual exploit that we can get running right now, but it's technically, by textbook definition, homebrew, because somebody got the Switch 2 to run something that is not supposed to be
I still don't think
running.
it's impressive.
It's been less
what
than
they
24
did,
hours. So yeah, I would say, at most by Christmas, we might have a small firmware exploit that we're able to run. Maybe not, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not I'm not impressed by that. You know, it's just like, yeah, sure, you hacked it, but I don't know. I just don't think it's impressive. No, don't actually. No, 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 no. No, don't I paid money for it. Within 24 hours, not with what they did to it. Like if they actually did something impressive, sure, but like just a little video in the top left-hand corner, that's nothing. Bro, you untoed my Switch? Okay, I'm not watching the whole. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch a vertical video like that. Get the hell out of
This
here.
8-year-old is trying to watch all the way through. The only problem now is they want cake for breakfast. My work here is complete.
I do want that cake.
Right, so enough
Your
cakery,
mama's
enough
cake.
nonsense. Let us continue with the racing question.
Look, before we do, because that's an important point to raise, the one thing I will say is, and if you are listening, kids, if they're saying you can't have cake, the only alternative to cake at, what is this, 2:30 in the morning? And
Heroin.
No, it's not that.
Maybe it is that, though. Oh, this guy, probably the best thing you could do to a Switch 2, not gonna lie. I'd rather 3DS right now.
Magnum opus. Oh, I gotta get a thumbnail. Oh, the Joy-Con still works.
Oh wow, he did the thing that he does every video. That's wild. Anyways. Why do these not work now?
Good afternoon, D&D fanatics and barbecue addicts and beyond. And welcome on Roll for Barbecue. We got some bone-in.
I'd rather get a 3DS than a Switch 2 right now because there's actually games that you can play on the 3DS. People standing in line for it is diabolical. I mean, is it though? They're gonna get it anyways. It's just like, okay, that guy's is broken, but not like.
Hot sauces, but what do you guys think? Should we roll for hot sauce when we get it? We got
like, okay, cool. Yours is broken. I'm gonna have a working one. Moving on.
Starting with our garlic festival, we got that Texas-style rub. I like this because the granules are very large, and you can see exactly
like, it'd be diabolical if it was in front of people who weren't getting one but wanted one.
Next, we're gonna hit it with some I Cook You Look.
Launch day Switch 2 or launch day 3DS.
Support small business. Check out Austin Dennis's seasonings today. You know I got them tagged below. Don't forget the edges and let them rest for 15 minutes. Let's roll for wood. 3 hickory. There's new wood on this, but we're sticking with old ones, I guess. Let's roll for char grilling. And we got the Portable Pro working today. You guys know the grill. We're going to uncover our Portable Pro and realize how beautiful our rhododendrons are. Another fun fact, I used to garden a lot. Growing up as a kid, we had a 75 by 75 square foot garden.
What came out on the
growing my pumpkins. Now that I'm in the suburbs, I can't really do that.
You know what? I probably go 3DS at launch because at least it has a gimmick. Like, what's the Switch 2's gimmick? It's just a more powerful Switch.
We're going to do a little bit of
that's all there is to it.
Set that aside and go ahead and slice into it. Because pork is so lean, you don't have to worry about cutting with
at least when it's in I could experience.
And I'm telling you, this one was a juicy
Rayman in 3D.
9 lemons.
You know?
Wait a minute. Lemons.
Mouse is the gimmick. Sure yeah. If I wanted Mouse to be a gimmick, I would get a PC.
Anyway, we got our citrus. We're going to slice it in half and throw it into our juicer. And, you know, squirt of lemon.
The mouse is not a gimmick, that's a torture device.
Let's click those tongs, it's time for the D20 sauce.
Legitimately, I tried using it,
there we go.
And it was the most uncomfortable thing I've ever done. I felt the arthritis building up. Like, I'm pretty sure I have arthritis after like 1 minute of using it.
So I don't know if it's
no, I saw it.
Sweet.
I saw it.
The chops look good, but how do they taste? There's only one way to find out. Give it a dipsy doodle end.
Yeah, at least the 3DS has the 3D stuff that's like, ooh, that's kind of cool. Like, even if it's games that I don't care about, it's just like, this is something new I can try out.
The citrus overpowers the seasoning, and that cracked pepper ranch isn't really adding much to this. I feel like it's pairing better with the lemon than it is the actual pork chop. It makes me sad. It smells incredible, but it doesn't taste the way I want. So for this one, I think we're going to give this a comfortable 6.7 out of 10. We're going to call this the slap chop. And guys, just like that, we're at episode 189. Be sure to like.
And that's my name. Guess what, monkey butt?
What's up, cereal heads? Welcome back to Roll for Cereal. Always a good day when we roll a 2 cereal combo. Let's grab another dice here and see what we get today. 17 Cinnamon Toast Crunch and 19 Orange Cream Pop Crunch, 2 great cereals. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, one of my favorites, released by General Mills back in 1984.
And like,
it had many varieties and flavors, but the OG is still the best. My only critique for this classic cereal is replacing the 3 Baker mascots with the crazy squares they used today. Wish they at least brought Wendell back for a limited time. Now, Orange Cream Pop Crunch is a Cap'n Crunch variety.
And
it was first released
another
back in the
great
summer
thing,
of
if I got the
2016,
launch
might be
3DS,
my favorite Cap'n
I
Crunch
would be a
variety
part of the
ever
Nintendo
released.
Ambassador
I'm clearly
program,
not
which
the only one who
it gave you
Cap'n
20 free
flavor for
games
this
or
summer.
something.
Still wish
A
they go
bunch
back
of
to
games
the
that
old
you
normal-looking
couldn't
Cap'n
even
on the
buy,
front
like
boxes,
the only way to
let's
get them
these
was
two
through
cereals
that.
mixed up together here in this bowl, and now it's time to grab 2 D20s and roll for wild card toppings. 13 cereal Marbits and 10 Prize Inside. If you're new here, Prize Inside is a box filled with cards, or prizes if you will. Those cards feature different characters that you might recognize as classic cereal mascots. Each character gives us a task or unique ability. Just like prizes in cereal boxes, some are good and some are bad. We'll draw one card and follow the instructions on it, The Bear. Learn a craft. This card tells us we have to roll for a Roll For series, an episode here on TikTok, and then we have to make and eat or drink whatever dish we roll. I guess we'll venture out into the Roll For cinematic universe next episode and see what we can scrounge up. But for now, let's get these prize inside cards back into their box to be drawn another day. And let's get back to this bowl where we have another topping to add, cereal Marbits. I still have a bag of St. Patrick's themed Lucky Charms marshmallows from a couple months ago. Marbits are always a good addition to any bowl of cereal. Now on to our next ingredient.
Cardboard all marshmallows. Whoa.
3. Passion
Absolutely
fruit.
awful.
This passion fruit puree syrup has a strong flavor to it. It'll add some nice tanginess, which should go well with that citrusy Captain Crunch cereal. Moving on now to our last ingredient. It's time to roll for milk. 8. Cow's milk. It's been a minute since we've rolled this one. Those who see these episodes know I'm lactose intolerant, which is a cruel trick the cereal gods played on me in my 20s, so I use lactose-free milk. But before we pour it, we gotta see if we'll be listening to tunes or watching cartoons today. 13. The Adventures of Hyperman. I was a little too old for this cartoon when it premiered back in 1995 on CBS. It was based on a video game of the same name, and it featured Hyperman and his sidekick Stub Puppy and Emma C. Squared as they battled the evil Entrobe and Kid Chaos. I'll be honest, I doubt many of you watched this or even remember this show. It ran for 13 episodes. Alright, let's hit this bowl with some milk, and now a moment of truth. Will these ingredients come together to create a great bowl of cereal? Whenever we roll prize inside, I feel like we get lucky because that usually means only one topping, which gives us better odds, and today's no exception. Everything works together really well. That orange cream pop crunch with marshmallows and passion fruit syrup, it's a pretty tasty combination. Despite my love for Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I think this would probably be better without that cereal, so I'm gonna give this one 4.5 stars, and let's call it the Passionate Creamsicle. It's not that the Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a bad flavor in the bowl, but in some bites it overpowers the delicious orange cream pop flavor, and that's the one I'm really looking for. As I mentioned, the spice on this bowl make it impossible to drink up the milk afterwards, so we'll just leave that there for now. Next week we have a departure from our regularly scheduled program as we roll for a different food or drink and try a concoction from another Roll For creator. Excited to see what we get. But
where they fighting? No, the bromance, no. Well, I'll tell you something that's not right now. President Trump and Eli are at home crying like little girls. Are you proud of yourself, huh?
Suck the Barnes.
What is this from? What's that from? Saw him, wanted him, realized he was fictional, cried myself to sleep. Okay. Is that from the show? I don't remember that from the show. Oh, it's just Bucky crap, isn't it? Okay. Wow, look at him, he's so hot. That's, wow.
Suck the Barnes.
Okay, okay. Alright, are we ending on Switch 2 hate? Are we ending it on Switch 2 hate?
We at Nintendo are happy to officially launch the Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, I went ahead and picked one up to review, and besides Mario Kart, this release lineup of games seems pretty lackluster.
Even Mario Kart's lackluster.
What? For example, Cyberpunk 2077 playing on the Switch 2 is somewhat impressive, but the game has been out for 5 years. And while both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom got a performance upgrade to 60 frames per second, in 2025, that's the bare minimum.
Wow, you're just hating for no reason.
I'm not hating, I'm just giving my honest review. Same thing with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You can actually play the game now with no frame drops, stutters, or bugs like it launched 3 years ago. It seems to me that Nintendo is the only gaming developer where standards are allowed to be lowered by gamers for some reason. But I'm giving the Nintendo Switch 2 a 6 out of 10 because of its lack of exclusives on launch, as well as its average performance.
Yeah, I gave it a 5.5. I'm right with you there. Pretty much agree. pretty much agree. There's nothing to do on it. It's a pretty average console nowadays, and there's nothing new besides Mario Kart World that's even worth playing. And Mario Kart World is worth playing for a bit. Yeah, is that your honor? My client says nuh-uh. Got any other defense? W stream, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, 8 years on Twitch, 8-hour stream, just like the stream anniversary. Kiss me now. Mwah. And tomorrow, don't forget the actual stream anniversary stream is on Sunday. It's gonna be hype, lots of stuff going on. Check out the details and everything. All the party notes are there. But yeah, thank you. And yeah, don't get a Switch 2. It's absolutely not worth it. You can play pretty much all the games that are worth playing still on the first Switch for cheaper. So just do that. If the only thing that's worth playing is World, and it's good. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining and watching. Hope you had a fun time. Don't forget to follow and turn on notifications if you're new. And check out all my links in the chat, YouTube for videos. If you like this, you like that, check out my Discord if you want to hang out, get updates on the stream. And that way you can post for next week, so make sure you're in there. And yeah, I'll just other links. So, yeah, follow so we can do this more in the future. And yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Until I see you all in their next stream. Oh, and also, Stream Anniversary stream this Sunday, and also Xbox Game Showcase this Sunday. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I have huge expectations for that. So it's going to be goated. Anyways, until I see you guys in the next stream. And as always, stay classy. Bye.